I'm going to give everybody a few minutes that would like to come in to be able to pop in here, and we'll get started. Hope everybody's doing okay today. Sorry about that. Hi, Tonic Exempt. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good night's sleep. I'm just going to be doing a live stream for a little bit um just chill out with everybody. Been missing everybody, so I'm gonna go ahead and share this out. How's everybody's Sunday going? Hi, Miss Canadian Scrappers. Good to see you. I've noticed that their notifications are not going out very much, so I am just forgive me for just 1 second while I'm trying to share out my stream. A lot of people that usually come in and say hello and hang out with me do not get notifications. So I'm going to try my best to get notifications or sharing it out. I hope you're having a good day, Miss Canadian Scrapper. Hi, Braxis. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Hi, Texas Brenda. Good morning. I hope you're having a good day. I hope your day's going pretty good, y'all. Okay. And with today being January the 5th, tomorrow's the 6th, and my dad actually gets to go to work tomorrow. He's dreading that for sure. I wonder how many other people had a week or two off for Christmas and New Year's and ended up starting back work on Monday and dreading that. I know it's been a long couple of weeks for me, um, having to wait and just take chances when I can to go live. I know a lot of people's been wondering where I went to, and it's just one of those things. I share a computer, so I end up having to be kind of careful about when and how long I'm on the computer. Um, yeah, it gets kind of interesting on that. Hi, John Shelton. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. So, how's everybody's day gone so far? Or this week's gone so far? Kiddos are dreading to go back to school on Wednesday. You, on the other hand, having a part. I can definitely understand that. It's one of those things. I know as a kid, I hated going back to school after Christmas. Always. It was busy in Braxis. Man. I hear that, Mrs. Canadian Scrapper. Gonna have you got lots to do. I know a lot of people, it seems like for that week or two of being off for that Christmas, like Christmas vacation, there's a lot some people put off, and then there's some that do a lot of things for the vacation to catch up on. Oh, that's cool. Abraxas planning trips. Hey, Amanda, it's good to see you. I'm doing good. I kind of wanted to do a little chill stream. I know people's been missing me going live, and I wanted to kind of do this because, um, okay, Abraxas, that's cool. Um, I kind of wanted to do this because starting tomorrow, I'm going to be doing a lot more live streaming. It's going to be more consistent, and I'm going to be doing a lot of different types of streams. So if you do not like one type of stream that I do, just wait until the next day. You might see something different. I know a lot of people enjoy different types of streams that I do. Some of them like a lot more than one. Some of them like just one type of stream I do. So yeah, um, I can't really go into too much detail, but every single day, either in the morning time, probably about this time during the day, I will go live. Even if it's for just an hour during the day, or I'm gonna be doing like today, a chill out stream where I'm going to be here for a little while and get to chill back and hang out with you guys. I always enjoy doing chill streams and being able to um, get to interact with you guys. I really enjoy it. And then there's some streams that I'm gonna be doing. It's gonna be just like a show, like my wing talks. Good morning, Theory of a Blind Man. It is good to see you. But yeah, I've got a lot planned for this month. I've got a lot that I want to do, and on top of all the streams I plan on doing, I am going to be pushing out some videos and some different audios, and I will start explaining that as I go along during this week, so you guys would be kind of up to date. I will keep everybody up to date on my Twitter and on my Facebook, not just on my community tab, which I know it doesn't get a whole lot of traffic, but my community tab is one of the best ways to keep up to date with what is going on for my channel. I'm no longer going to be um, keeping everybody in the dark. I will let you guys know if I can stream or if I'm unable to, whether it be because I'm sick or there's something else going on, or if somebody decides to go live, I will share them out as well. I don't like stepping on people's toes, but sometimes it can be a necessary evil, depending on what's going on. And tonight, even for just about 5-10 minutes, whenever Haunted Trucking decides to go live, because he will go live today sometime, he is going to do a fundraising stream. This is supposed to be kind of fun. It's sort of like what he done the other day. Excuse me. It's sort of like what he done the other day when he well, if you hadn't seen where I uploaded some video clips of that specific stream, you're in for a treat, because when he hits several little milestones, he gets to do different things for each thing every time he gets his milestone reached. His big goal is for $400 to survive until he gets the funds that he needs and is able to transition into his next job. I know I pushed out for yesterday, but he was not feeling well, so tonight he is going to go live. I will push out and actually do a small live stream sharing out his link for you guys to be able to go over there if you guys would like to. I know I'm getting my popcorn ready for that stuff tonight. Abraxas, yeah, I still wear it. The necklace that I had it on broke, so I have to keep it on me another way. So, yeah. Hi, Pam Symes. Good to see you. I'm so glad everybody's here. Pearly May, hello. And if anybody would like to come up, you guys are more than welcome to. I do not judge. I love having interaction with you guys. And, let's just have some fun. To me, yesterday was a hard day, but today I'm looking up. I'm more determined than ever to keep going. I'm very stubborn that way. Yeah, was not in a good mood yesterday. I didn't need to Australia right across the day. Felt so awful. Well, I'm glad that you were able to donate, John. I know a lot the stuff that is going on in Australia with the fires. It's been really scary on my end watching people that are from that area that are my friends start to worry a little bit, and it's a real scary feeling when you don't know what's going to happen. Hi, my RP lives, good to see you. Good morning, Ray the fam and Mary E. Wolf. Adventures with Carl, hello. And yeah, you guys are more than welcome to come up on panel. All I ask is that you be respectful of everybody. Try not to overtalk each other if you can help it. If you can't hear them, you can't hear them. That's understandable. But that's all I ask. Everybody has a right to an opinion. We can have debates and discussions and whatnot, but no attacking anybody personally attacking people. Even people in the chat, I will boot you, I will eject you in a heartbeat if you start attacking the person. I can understand talking about an idea and debating an idea. That's one of my biggest things. Everybody has a right to their opinion. Everybody has the right to be able to say their opinion in a safe way without judgment on you as a person. But don't attack people. Hey, West Haven, it's good to see you. Hi, Irish Whiskey. Oh, that's fine, Mary. It's good to see you guys. If y'all would like to come up, here is my link. Yes, Adventures with Carl, attacking a person, talking about things that the people cannot control, like with me, my eyes and that sort of thing. Degrading people because of how they look or any of that stuff is not allowed in this chat. Okay. I'm not sure why you can't see the comment, Whistler. I have no idea why. Yeah, John, I was stressed out yesterday. There's stuff going on behind the scenes that, has been kind of to me really stressful, and people say it's because I put it on myself. I stress my own self out. But I'm kind of over it now. I'm more determined than ever to focus on myself a little bit. Irish Whiskey. Hello.
Howdy, howdy.
Oh, that's fine. Adventures with Carl. I wanted to make sure I made myself clear. In any of my streams, you're more than welcome to express your opinion. and you won't get attacked for it. But if anybody gets attacked by, let's say, people attacking me because of my eyes, how I look, yeah, I'm not dealing with that crap on my channel. You don't attack people. That's called trolling. That's called bullying. So, yeah, that's not allowed, but we can debate, we can discuss all day long. So, how's your day been, Irish?
Foggy. Very, very foggy.
We've had some really strong winds over here. The last like 3 or 4 days, my door has a hard time latching and keeping shut. So when that wind comes, the door likes to open on its own. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I just got up a little bit ago. It was like, I mean, it's not even 8 o'clock here. Yeah, but I was sitting here and it was like 7 and there was no light coming in the windows yet. And I'm like, okay, that's odd. Usually, 7 o'clock is, it's kind of lit up already. So I went over and opened the door and it was like so much fog the sun couldn't even penetrate.
Oh man.
So that's what we're facing today. I was going to go to the store, but yeah, I'm not even going to drive in that. I'll give it a couple more hours and then maybe I'll run out there.
And theory of a blind man, I can understand, but probably not to the extent that you have to deal with it. But I do get a lot of comments. People that don't know me tend to pick on me because of my eyes. My eyes go in different directions. I've had people really degrade me because of it. But you know what? I don't look at what has happened to people when it comes to their eyes. And comments that are made to you because you do wear sunglasses. I know a lot of people that wear sunglasses that can see, that do live streams, and even Ghost Dog will do it. I know Irish Whiskey's seen him a few times, and you're like, he's inside. Why does he wear sunglasses? You know? So, yeah, no worries about here. You guys do not have to worry about being attacked. And if you are, they're ejected immediately. Hi, Go with Kill. Good to see you. I would hate to be living somewhere where it's really foggy right now. I bet it looks creepy though. So, what's on the agenda for today, Irish?
Well, I got to go to the store and get some bread because yesterday I was finished off. I mean, I was even down to eating the heels of the bread just to do a sandwich. So it's like, I mean, it's kind of hard trying to spread mayo on heels, the really thin heel when it's like trying to fall apart. And I'm like, well, maybe the bologna will help it stick together. And it's like, yeah, not working. I'm probably going to do a live stream later on today. Maybe do some cards and a pendulum reading.
Oh, that's cool.
But I have somebody who had a haunted doll. They wanted to get rid of it because I guess apparently they were handling it and it bit them. They felt a bite on their finger when they were handling it. So they're sending it to me.
Ooh. That's interesting, actually.
So I don't know. I didn't get anything bad. I think it was like maybe the person that had the doll and the spirit had like a little personality conflict.
It could be.
So we'll see what we get. She had several. She's sending one to another YouTuber who you have seen on my channel on one of my streams, or quite a few of my streams. You've seen her,
Hmm.
and she's already got hers, but she lives over, closer to the person. I'm like on the other side of the country from everybody. So
Thanks for reminding me, Irish. I need to take out my bologna in my freezer.
yeah, I just had a big thing. I still got a couple slices of bologna, but I got a big thing of ham
Hmm.
I took out. Well, I mean, it's sliced ham, but it's like the longer, like Costco type cut, where it's, I don't know, like 8 inches long. But yeah,
And hey, Jason Bryce, good to see you.
anyway, that's supposed to get here the end of next week. So
Cool.
there's going to be another haunted doll panel coming up.
Oh, I'm gonna be really interested to see if the doll bites anybody, bites you. Considering it got bit, the other person got bit and all that stuff. And I'd love I'd love to see that stream. Can't wait for that.
So we'll have that panel. Well, and I don't know. It's gonna be me and the other person, and I don't know if I'll have another person come up. Maybe after the initial session,
Hmm.
but yeah, we'll see.
Oh, that's gonna be cool.
So maybe this one. I don't know if this one will be able to, because the one I have now, it's an old fabric. There's no, the head doesn't turn, the arms don't move, none of that. It's just fabric and sawdust and a little boy's spirit that attached to it. So we'll see if this other one. I mean, if we're doing a session and all of a sudden the head starts to turn, then
Watch out for the head.
yeah. But I think that'd be interesting. Head turning, eyes blinking, arms moving. That would be that would make for an epic stream.
Yeah, it would. I can't wait to see that. And hi, Whistler.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good.
Awesome.
Hope you're having a good day.
Not bad. Not bad. Figure I'd come in here and hang out for a minute. Nothing going on today, so that's kind of cool. I'm just uploading a video.
Oh, cool.
Oh, yeah.
And you guys, if you hadn't checked out I posted, I think about a week ago, a another Riverside Cemetery video. And I mean, yeah, I don't really talk that much in it when it comes to what's going on around me. But I had a couple people actually say they caught something in it that I hadn't even gone back to check. I'm kind of worried about going back and checking it because I might end up not going back. But yeah, there's a lot of people said they liked the video, and I'm hoping that I'm hoping to get another one of those videos out soon for you guys.
Nice.
So, but yeah,
I
a
didn't
lot
even
of
get a
history.
notification.
You didn't?
No, I didn't even know you put a video out. And I get notifications because I got this notification you were live, but I don't remember seeing anything about a video.
Oh man.
Yeah, I only get your live stream upload or notifications.
Yeah, I was like, and you said you put up a video, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, well, this has been about a week ago because of where I'm having my dad being home, and we have one computer that we kind of have to share. It's been kind of hard to do a lot of live streams, and plus I've been trying to help out with Haunted Trucking, his live streams, especially the ones where he's fundraising. Um it's just been kind of hard for me to actually go live. So instead, I would be working on videos and trying to put those out. And there is going to be more videos coming out soon for everybody to enjoy.
Yeah, because I didn't. I mean, that would have been something I would have really took notice to, and I mean, got in because I know you have issues where it's hard for you to actually get out and film. So I mean,
Yeah.
that would have been something was like, oh hell, I got to see this. Yeah, nothing.
But I think Riverside Cemetery was probably one of the most interesting places I've been to. Not just the cemetery that I've filmed over the summer. The cemetery that the Riverside Cemetery is one of the oldest cemeteries in Asheville, and it's got over 13,000 people buried there.
Oh wow.
You know,
Wow.
Biltmore Estate is one of the first, like, biggest houses, and it's one of the first that had like plumbing and stuff in this area. And the masons that worked on building Biltmore Estate actually are buried there. Several different authors, congressmen. Some of the history in Asheville, there was a former slave that ended up being free, and he actually had his own business where like he would provide restaurants with different kinds of fresh fruits and vegetables, and no other person would be able to go and sell to restaurants. He was the only one they would go to, which was
Wow.
kind of really interesting. They had somebody who was well known that would be like a nanny to a lot of different children, like part time. She's buried there as well. World War One prisoners of war who passed away because of illness and stuff are actually buried there in a mass grave, and it's got
Oh,
a
wow.
memorial thing there.
Goodness.
Yeah, so there's a there's a lot of history there, and I'm like, I could only get one spot compared to the whole place, and it's amazing. It's really pretty over there. There's they always have somebody there keeping up with it. It's gated, so you can't go in there during the nighttime.
Mm-hmm.
But they say first thing in the morning, like as the sun's rising, supposedly Confederate soldiers you could see walking towards the river.
Oh wow.
That's down the hill and to like a gully area.
Mm.
So I kind of wanted to catch that whenever I first woke up that day to go film, and never did get up to get to it.
That's what I was saying last night during a Ghost Dogs stream about actually physically being there, because that whole black mist thing is a very interesting feeling. If you guys ever come across it and you're in that same room with it, just close your eyes. It's an interesting feeling for sure.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was telling them about that, but I don't know if he put two and two together. Like he's been a little off because of the situation with him losing his job.
Yeah.
One of the biggest things is he loves to investigate. So with him doing not only the live stream he done the other night, where he was sleeping, which there were things that was caught in that.
Yeah.
People like crazy were sending me all the pictures that they had and circling what they could see, and I'm like, wow. Like, seriously.
And all the foot tickles.
And all what?
The foot tickles.
But he said he got messed with that night. He really felt it. I mean, he woke up the next morning and he's like, yeah, something was messing with me that night. And I'm thinking everybody in the chat where everybody was like, pull the blanket and tickle his feet and all this other stuff. I think the spirits got interested in doing that. Plus, I think he got paranoid because Colleen Paranormal 3 had went up there because we had asked about it and suggested it. She went up there, scared the living daylights out
Oh,
of
that's
him.
right. I remember that. He was freaking out about that.
Poor guy couldn't sleep for what 40 minutes before he even tried to go back to sleep.
Oh, can I share a story about my cemetery experience?
Yeah.
So I live not too far, well, less than 2 miles from Folsom State Prison, which is about another mile in the opposite direction from Folsom Cemetery, and that goes back to I want to say the late 1700s. But we went there one early morning just before dawn, and there's another channel that's not too far from me, Ghost X channel. She does a lot of paranormal stuff as well. So we went to the cemetery, and as soon as I got out of the car, there are these two distinct spots. I would say my field of vision, but it's more for me. It's obviously energy, and my brain. Since I've had sight, my brain translates what I'm feeling into colors for me. It's really weird, but it works. So as soon as I got out of the car, I had two spots that were clear, and both of them were kind of opposite. One was like at, I don't know, in between 2 and 3 o'clock for me, and the other one was like 9 and 10 o'clock. Uh, the one to the right was this bright red brownish. So we walked over there, and it was two side by side mini graves for infants that were buried there.
Oh.
And then one to the left, but that was a long time ago. I think it was like the 60s or something. So I don't know why that was still showing up. But the one to the left that I got was even brighter, and it seemed like there was blue or purple involved with that. When I walked over there, Ghost X told me that it was from that day there was a fresh burial of a family that had died in a car accident, apparently, like 4 of them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was interesting. Oh, yes, it uploaded finally.
I love being able to go to cemeteries because some of them are really, they have some, like, especially tombstones and stuff, they are, graves, headstones, they're really artistic, especially some of the older ones. And it's like, you look back at some of the dates and it's almost like, I wonder if they were around when this and this happened. Wonder what they felt like when history was being made and whatnot. And I mean, there's just so much interesting history there too in a lot of the cemeteries. I know some of the more modern ones even people catch a lot of different things, and I'm like, where's it at so I could go check it out?
Yeah, it is really interesting to feel all the detail in gravestones and tombstones and what are the big ones? I'm trying to blank. Mausoleums. They got these really ornate and really interesting designs. I found one with like rose petals and vines going around the edge of it, and that was really interesting.
Yeah. I know. I had an experience. There was it was like a family plot. It was a little bit like gated off, separated from everybody, and the headstones themselves look like logs. or like part of a tree and carved, and it had like leaves carved in it, little branches or parts of branches sticking out, and all kinds of stuff. And I'm like, wow.
Hmm.
Come to find out, Animated Adventures was telling me something about there was some kind of wood carving guild.
Hmm.
And when you pass, and you're a part of that guild at the time, they would actually make those headstones exactly like that. And I'm like, seriously?
Woodcrafters of the West, I think, something like that.
And there was one time when Ghost Dog and Calling Paranormal went out to a cemetery. They had something very similar in that graveyard, and I was trying to explain it. Of course, you know, I was like, okay, you know, he kind of just rolled on with it, didn't just ignore what I just said. But I thought it was interesting to know, you know. But yeah, somebody in that family had been part of that guild that Irish was saying, and I'm like, wow, seriously? My RP live was wanting me to tell you good morning.
And, good morning, my RP life.
And
oh yeah, I'm sorry, I don't have the chat pulled up on my computer.
Oh, you're good.
It becomes too many voices in my head to try to take everything in.
He said, I just want to let Whistler know I said what's up to him, but made a typo and ended up saying hello, Theory. So he probably didn't get the tag or something. But yeah, it's, you know, cemeteries are pretty cool. And I encourage people, if they feel comfortable doing it and they got the time, go check out a cemetery. You don't have to go during the nighttime, go during the daytime.
There's some certain level of peacefulness at cemeteries that I find.
Yeah, I mean, I'd have to agree with that.
I mean, there is a lot of individual confusion or misplaced or, you know, travelers or whatever. But for the most part, it's one of the most peaceful places that I have around here. That's for sure.
It seems like that for me too. Like going to a cemetery, like for me, I love to spend like 2 or 3 hours just walking around and kind of just observing, just, you know, chilling out. If I get a vibe, I tend to go with the vibe and just roll along with it.
Yeah.
It's Woodman of the World. No, Woodwork. It's Woodman of the World. That's what it was. Because there's a lot of those out here too. And I was like, why? I mean, they're like they look like trees, and there's a they had an auxiliary. It was a small organization. I mean, it wasn't like you know, you have, you know, the elks and the moose lodges and all this. It's a small organization of only, you know, like a few thousand people or something.
Mm-hmm.
But and then they had an auxiliary that was like women, the women's auxiliary, which they had like a certain type of headstone also that they would get. But if you Google Woodman of the World headstone, Paul, and you'll get some pictures.
Oh, cool. I wonder, are they still around, or did that kind of die off?
I think that kind of, I'm not sure if they're still around or not. Like I said, it wasn't a really huge organization. Where did I go? Hold on.
Ugh, another scam.
Yeah, go to your thing, Colin, um, and Twitter.
Okay.
There should be a link to take you to. I mean, you can see all the different types of headstones that they had.
Cool. Okay, I am going to try to share this so you guys can kind of see some of the um some of what we're looking at right now, or I'm looking at, and it's the headstones that the woodsman of the world would have. I don't know if you can see one that looks sort of similar to what I had here in the corner. Some of the stuff that I found while I was doing investigation in the summertime. Little headstones like that. Um, and I was always curious about it, and then Animated Adventures was able to kind of point me in the right direction that there was actually a guild that some of them were a part of that one makes headstones like this.
Yeah, if you look at one, there's like with the close up, it says "Women of the Woodmen of the World" or something like that.
Okay.
Women of the Woodmen, something like that. And yeah, they so even the ladies of the auxiliary would have be honored with these uh, types of headstones. But they'd have some that were just men, and then they had some that were just for the women. The auxiliary.
Huh.
But but what little I don't remember all the details. I just remember it was in the late 1800s, kind of when this sprung up.
Mm-hmm. They had some really interesting designs too when it come to their headstones, and all of them are unique. I found it just really interesting when I done the research. And Carol said that the headstones look like a cut tree to represent life cut off too soon sometimes.
Yeah,
There
I'm
is
not
a
sure. I'm not sure if they were lumberjacks or what it was, but it was people in I think in the lumbering, the lumber industry or something.
yeah.
And that's why it was a smaller organization. It wasn't just anybody could join. You had to be in a certain um, profession like lumberjack or something like that. That's why it wasn't really huge and nationwide. It was a lot of more localized areas.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's. I mean, you could Google it and there's some Wikipedia page or something on it. 'cause it was just hard for me to get all the detail because at that time I only had my cell phone, so it was like, I didn't have these big pages I could open up and go. It was like a little tiny, you know, Chrome. Open the Chrome browser and view it as a mobile.
It says Woodman and competing predecessors, Martin Woodman of America, were just a couple of the many fraternal insurance organizations formed in the years after the Civil War. And I'm like, huh. Very interesting to see that. And even Carol said that like children's stones were actually made to look like logs. And I'm like, like little logs that you kind of lay to the side. And I'm like, I'm glad I didn't see that because that would have made me really sad. But
Yeah.
and the ones I seen, they were a lot taller than me. I think they were about 6 foot tall.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I was like, huh? Seriously?
I need to figure out how to go through those pictures I was telling you about the other night. Was it last night or the night before?
Uh-huh.
So I can send you some of there's a lot. That area I was telling you about Fair Oaks, there's a lot of weird stuff that went on. Like we have a picture of, I don't know, it was about the size of a gas pedal because it was hiding behind her gas pedal, like this creepy trolley leprechaun-y with long fingernail looking things on it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it didn't help that her ex painted some weird portal on the bedroom wall.
Oh, no.
Oh, this is weird. I just found a cigarette filter on my floor.
Do you smoke?
No.
Huh.
I quit smoking, but the thing is, the last time I actually had a cigarette, I didn't even live. I lived in a completely different town. I didn't even live here, and that was going back probably 7 years ago, 8 years ago, probably
Oh,
more
wow.
closer to 8 years ago.
Oh, wow.
And when because I quit smoking about a little over 5 years ago, but I was smoking a pipe at that time, not a cigarette.
Mm.
It was a wood pipe, and I'm like, that's what I was just looking at it, and I'm like, how in the hell did this get here?
Does it look old or newer?
No, I mean it looks like way old, like
Oh.
the paper's not even on the filter anymore. It was just the filter.
Are you sure you might not have stepped on one on accident and may have carried it in there?
That's kind of what I was thinking.
I mean, it's possible, but I would have had to sit there and carry it probably 14 or 15 feet in the door before it actually came off my shoe into an area that I really wouldn't walk because it was like up right next to an ice chest that I have here. And I'm like, wait a minute, what the hell? I don't know. It just seemed kind of weird because, I mean, like I say, I haven't had, because we started smoking the little roll your owns, and then I just went to a pipe because I got tired of trying to roll my own every time, So I had wood pipe, so I just started smoking that. And that was way back in like 2010, 2011.
Oh
And I
wow,
did,
it's been a while.
yeah, and I didn't even move here until the end of 2014. So it's like, when the hell did that get here?
And thank you for stopping by, player. It's good to see you. Mad Dog 2020. Hello, Misty Mountain. Good to see you. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday. If anybody would like to come on panel, you're more than welcome to. The link is in the chat. And I do want to throw out there Ghost Dog's PayPal. He is still in the middle of trying to gather up funds for the next week. He just needs about $400 is his goal.
That's not bad.
Just to last for until he gets his other funds. I know he has talked about it before. He managed to get his 401k things set together.
Oh, that's good.
So he can actually get a good bit of money put back to where he can spend it where he needs to, because of the fact his he has no job at the moment. He's still in the process of getting a job. He has been looking. He has not stopped looking since he first lost his job. And he has explained about his DOT physical, which means he is going to be working towards everything. All he has to do is go get a primary care doctor and then possibly retake the DOT physical, get things straightened out there, and hopefully he'll be able to get on the road. But until then, he is going to be looking for other jobs. So if anybody is able to donate to Ghost Dog, he is doing a fundraiser tonight. If you guys want to hold off on sending him any funds, wait until he does his fundraiser thing, and you may be able to get him to do something that he might not exactly like.
I gotta.
It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny. Trust me.
He's such a good sport.
He is. I mean, he's like, I'm willing to do anything to entertain y'all for sending me money. And he's a really giving person.
Yeah.
Very, very helpful. And if it wasn't for him, I would not have the equipment I have. I wouldn't have a camera to be able to go filming. I wouldn't have been able to have my phone. Like, I bought the phone, but he had been helping me with payments on the service every month. So I can, if I wanted to go live outside of where I live, and show you guys around exploring, I wouldn't have been able to do so because he actually was the one to help me with that. You know, there's just a lot of things that he does behind the scenes that people do not realize, and he does a lot for other people. And you know, it kind of bothers me that he is where he's at. And the way I see it, you know, he's helped me out a lot, so that's why I've pushed him so hard as far his PayPal on Twitter. I said something on Facebook. Every time I have tried to go live, I've tried to mention it, at least his PayPal. I mean, he's my best friend. I love him to death. And I'm hoping that he can get the funds he needs to at least be able to have the food and things that he absolutely has to have until he gets his check.
Yeah.
Hey, Ralph's Trucking, welcome. What's up, guy?
Hi, Rouse Trucking. Zach Sanford, hello. Happy New Year. Hi, AK Explorations. And hi, Brian Nelson. He said my cursor went someplace, but I didn't see it when I was away. And hey, WTF Mox, good to see you. What do a bungee jump and a hooker have in common? They're both cheap, fast, and if the rubber breaks, you're dead. He always comes in with always makes me laugh.
That's a good one.
And yeah, Ralph, be careful. Be careful driving. I mean, at least in my area, it's really windy. And I know you're from my state, so I don't know if you're getting the high winds. So just please be careful when you're driving. And it's okay, AK Exploration, if you cannot donate yourself. The biggest thing that I've found to help, if you're like me and you don't have a job, you don't have a way of helping with funds, the biggest thing is to get the word out, to share it out, and explain Ghost Dog's story. And I found that helps out a lot, just as much as being able to donate.
Yeah, if you got a channel too, have them on your channel and talk about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Do like an interview or something.
You're south on Hickory. Yeah, this area is totally windy. I don't know how many times my door decided to blow open. It's aggravating. Good thing my animals, like they've learned, the ones that are outside, they'll go hide if it gets too bad. And the ones that are inside, they'll stay inside. They won't go out unless they absolutely have to. I'm definitely looking forward to Ghost Dog's little antics tonight.
Does he have a start time, or is that just going live at some time?
For him, he doesn't give specific times. He's kind of a spur of the moment. But when it comes to something like this, I want to, at least give everybody a heads up. He wasn't feeling good last night. He was supposed to do it last night, but he wasn't feeling good. He didn't have a whole lot of energy. And I know from experience doing live streaming, especially on the long haul, Irish could probably tell you, if you're doing a long live stream, you got to have the energy for it.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Yeah, especially if you're doing something paranormal, because it's like, even when I do card readings, it's like maybe 3 hours max. I mean, I'm dragging butt at 3 hours. So, doing card readings, doing pendulum, you're not going to do a really long stream unless you're, not really putting a lot of effort. But if you're putting effort in, you got energy, you're using energy being pulled by the spirits, and you're not going to be able to go that long.
I think that's why whenever I've done live stream spirit box sessions, I don't try to do spirit box sessions too long, because if I could do maybe 20-30 minutes and I'll be totally fine. But if I go over an hour straight having the spirit box going, I'm dragging by the end of it. And I'm like, And the thing with me is, I hear spirits in the spirit box that most people can't hear. Like full-on conversations that are underneath everything that most people can hear. So I'm like, that takes a lot of energy. And then it's like focusing so hard for so long, it does take a lot of energy to do that.
Yeah,
So
mental and internal energy tends to use up more of our physical energy than anything else. It's super draining super quick.
yeah.
But I'm gonna probably do that today, and I'm not gonna do panel form. Do it because I was doing a panel form. I'm like, I'm just gonna do it just a
Hmm.
live stream. That way, when I'm done, it's like okay, I don't have to worry about other people. Like have conversations getting started, and so I can just okay. I've been doing it for 2.5 hours. We'll see you next time, guys. Thanks, and end it right there.
Yeah. And there are people that will like keep it going for hours and hours, and I'm like, how can you keep a spirit box going for a long time period of time? Are you not putting a lot of energy into it, or are you just, I don't know. It just I'm like, man, you know, there's been times I've stepped out on people. I've stepped out on Ghost Dog a couple times because he'd have it running so long, and
Mm.
I'm like, dude, it's draining me. I got to step back.
Well, if you
He's
notice,
like,
a lot of times when I have the spirit box going, I'll let it run, and then I'm like, okay, spirits, I'll give you a chance to take a break, and I'll turn it off for a while, 5 or 10 minutes, and
yeah,
then turn it back on. But it's like some of the live streams I've had, it's like just let it go, and like everybody's getting so much from it. I'll just kind of just step back. When I was out doing it outside by the truck, I'll just step back and I'll just let it run. And everybody, I can see them, they're still getting stuff from it. They're still getting the conversation. So I'll just let it run and just kind of step back, and then get in it and ask a few questions, and then step back for a little bit, and then ask some more questions, and then step back. But it's like I can't do it too long.
Hey, you two, I need a favor.
sure.
I've heard many people talk about, and I've heard it many times, the spirit box. But what is it literally, and what does it look like?
It is basically a radio sweeper. It's about the
Oh, okay.
size of a cigarette pack,
Yeah.
but it's a lot thinner. It's probably half the thickness of a cigarette pack.
Yeah. Like a little digital tuner.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
like real small.
Okay.
And that's the SB7. Some of them, there's different models. They come in different sizes. So, some of them are hacked radios. People will get a certain model of radio, and then they'll hack it, and then they'll resell it. So
Mm.
it's just basically opening it, altering, clipping a certain wire, flipping this, or connecting something. I don't know
Mhm.
how they hack them, but um, and then they'll sell those also. But
And are
And
you basically like recrystallizing the frequency to be able to get those alternative waves?
no, I mean, they don't do that. That they do something with the tuner so it sweeps on its own.
Oh, okay.
It's like how some radios have that have a sweep
Hmm.
option where you can hit sweep and it'll find it. Well, it'll sweep, but it'll continue to sweep even though if it finds a station, it'll
Hmm.
just continue to sweep,
Gotcha.
and that's what it does. But you don't. I mean, on those, it's kind of you're at the mercy on how it is. The regular script, the SB7, the SB11, all that. You can pick your sweep rate. How many frequencies or channels per second. Um,
Hmm.
if it's 100 milliseconds, then you're obviously doing 10 stations or frequencies per second.
Okay.
AK Explorations asks, what's the most accurate spirit box, and is there a quiet one?
Um, I don't know. I haven't used. I mean, I can't afford to get every spirit
Hmm.
box that's out there and try it. That's the only way I can say there's some that are quieter than others, but then you have people. It's like their personal preference. is what's going to work for better. It's like cars. There's different people have different likes. They like this one because you get better volume. Another one, you have a faster sweep rate. Some are quieter than others. But I mean, what it all really comes down to is, and I tell people this is, the sweeping. So you are gonna get some radio, and there you're gonna have white noise, and it's basically the spirits or ghosts are no longer have corporeal bodies. They don't have a set of lungs. They don't have a tongue. They don't have vocal cords. They don't have a voice box, and they use sound that's that's already out there, and they manipulate that to make words.
So would it be best to go in an area where there is less radio transmission frequencies? Like radio towers, radio towers, CB towers, Wi-Fi, that sort of thing.
Well, there's always going to be some bound. Now, some areas there's not. I've been in some areas way out in the desert where, and as a matter of fact, the last video I did was way up in the mountains by Lake Isabella, and you can hear it going, and there is very, very little. Basically, when I do get something, it is a spirit response, or spirits are talking to each other, and they do that where we can hear.
Yeah.
But it'll keep going and going and going and going and going for like a minute or two, and get absolutely you don't hear nothing. I mean, no radio, no nothing. But there's been other places where I've gone to where there's so much radio interference that I had to stop because it was just walking over any EVPs that would come in. They would get walked over by radio.
Oh, okay. So it takes it. They use the existing sound that's already being transmitted in radio frequencies and manipulated them.
Yeah, anything that's in radio frequencies, everything is a certain type of radio. When me talking right now is a frequency. It's getting picked up by microphone. My microphone turned into vibrations going through, and then comes out your speakers. Converts that vibration into sound again. So I mean, so everything is, but it's easier for us to have a device where something that can take those type of waves and convert it into a sound where we can hear it on a frequency where we can hear it.
Yeah.
And for me personally, because I do have some issues with some of the apps that people use as a spirit box, I don't necessarily like apps that you can get on your cell phone. I think SB7 and SB11 to me are probably some of the best if you can afford to get one. But there's apps that I know Irish Whiskey and Ghost Dog do use. It's called Necrophonic app. They say it's really accurate. It can be really accurate. Ghost Dog has a kind of like a private session with the Necrophonic app that he is going to attempt to allow me to try to listen to, even though it'll probably make me sick. There are certain things, certain frequencies that bother me for some reason. And with the Necrophonic app, it hits it and it's like, it makes me physically sick.
Oh, wow.
So I got to be kind of careful with it.
And see, the Necrophonic is, it's, because I really don't really trust a lot of apps, but the Necrophonic, I'm not going to say everything is 100% because it does, but it's a sound bank. It's not a bank with a bunch of words in it. It's a sound bank that has sound like the different parts of words, or the sound of letters like ah, e, oo, and different sounds like that. And that's kind of how that one operates. It's a little different than normal apps that connect directly to a server and, listen to you and listen to a question and then try to get a response and send it back out to you.
Yeah, I think that Necrophonic app is about what, $10?
Yeah, it's $10. And since I've got it, I've noticed that Patty from the G team uses it and Omar's using it. And there's a bunch of, big, I mean, Omar is not a paranormal investigator. He won't admit to it, but I mean, sometimes he'll sit there, well, let's go ahead and let's pull this out, and he has different things to kind of go, but um, anyway, yeah, he uses it, and there's some others that I've seen use it, and there's like, holy crap, I never, I don't, maybe I never noticed before, but now that I have it, it's like, oh, a lot of people I noticed the big ones are actually using it now.
Yeah.
But I still, if it comes down to it, I'll use my Necrophonic because some people complain of the noise, so I'll do that. But I do prefer my SB7 over the Necrophonic. The Necrophonic is just, if I'm somewhere and it's like, it's on my phone. I don't have to worry about carrying a speaker and, an SB7 and all that. It's just if I'm somewhere and it's like, oh, let me try this, turn it on and I can do it. Now, if I want to record it, I'm going to have a camera. I won't be able to do it live stream because I had to turn off my other phone, my live stream phone. I had to turn that off because I couldn't afford to have two of them. So, I mean, I just have that. So it's like, if I want to do it, I have to do it as a video and not as a live stream, unless I'm in here. Then I can do it as a live stream because I got, I'm online with the computer and I can just turn it on. But it's got that. It's got the echo, it's got the reverb, and then you can put some white noise into it. So
And Mary asked, does anyone know how to test a spirit box?
Actually, that's what I was kind of wondering too. Is like, do you have a control or? Yeah.
First, before, I don't know what you mean by test a spirit box and app, unless you actually have a spirit box and all that, and you can hear some of the same voices coming over the app as you do the regular spirit box. That could be one way to test, I guess. But I mean, I've done that outside.
AK Explorations, the way I see it, the white noise is good because the spirits do use that also to manipulate, not just like radio frequencies.
Yeah, and that's something that goes way back. That I think that's why they have it. They have the SP7 and the SB11. There's it actually generates its own white noise. But that goes way back. That's like the old analog TVs. You don't have the shit now, but you turn on the TV, you have a picture or you don't have a picture. I mean, the old analog, you sit there in between all the stations where there wasn't a station, you had the snow and the white noise. And when the it used to be, it's like whenever the station would shut down for the night, be it at 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock, a lot of them would play the Star Spangled Banner, and then it would go right to white noise for until they started the next broadcasting day, which would be anywhere between 5 and 7 o'clock in the morning.
Mary E. Wolf said, if you're using the app, turn off the Wi-Fi and cell data, see if it repeats itself.
There you go. That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah. Of course, I don't really mess with apps on the phone or anything, so I kind of, I don't know.
I mean, that would be kind of hard to do unless you actually had it on a phone, unless you actually pulled the card out. You'd probably have to completely pull the card out of the phone to do it. But I mean, the way it's like, it's kind of hard to turn something off because you got everything is like you got, not only do you have call, but you have your text, and text is set up on data. So it's kind of hard to turn that part of the function off unless you have a get it installed, unless you have a phone. And I could probably do it on my other one, but then I'd have to pay another $10 to get the software, and then I would have to take it out somewhere, away from the house where it wouldn't connect to my Wi-Fi automatically, because I got it set to do that, so I can use it outside. I mean, so that's what I'm saying. I can use my app here at the house because I have the Wi-Fi, so I could do it on my computer, or I can take the cell phone that is no longer connected with the phone number to service outside, boot it up, and it will automatically connect to my Wi-Fi. But as far as like a paranormal parking lot, I'd have to use my SB7 because I can't record and then use, the app at the same time on the phone.
So do you have to be connected to a network to use the app?
I don't know.
Oh.
Like I said, it's on my phone that I use that's connected, So even if I leave the house, I still got my the data that it'll connect to. And I'm not gonna pull my thing in case my mom tries to call and I got my card pulled out, I'm not even gonna know. So
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna try to do that. I'm not gonna mess with that. Especially since I gotta like take the cover off, and actually now I don't know if I could even do it because my glass cover is cracked, so I'd have to replace it, and I don't have $30 to replace it, so I'm not even gonna try to pull my phone apart.
Yeah, it's just a hassle.
Just to find that out.
Right.
What the fuck? Oh man.
Eh?
I don't know what's wrong with this mod. It keeps jumping up to 155 watts, and it won't work.
Oh no.
So I got to pull the battery out. I don't know what the hell it is. Maybe I just need to clean it out. It's not very old either.
AK Explorations asks, do you ever use a voice recorder for evidence? I have before, but the kind of voice recorder I have, I can't necessarily get the files off of my recorder. I don't know what happened, but it has a tendency to not be recognized by my computer, and that is a fault of the company that made it. So now I'm stuck with voice recordings that I can only hear through the recorder.
It's proprietary file type.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to try to see if I can raise enough money to get a recorder similar to what Ghost Dog has. Ghost Dog has one that has an SD card slot, and what I can do instead of trying to plug in the recorder itself to the computer, I can just take out the SD card and plug it into my computer. And I think that would be a little bit easier to use than the recorders I've got.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually have two that I use, and both of them. One's got a 4 gigabyte, and it just does like MP3 files, and then the other one I got does wave. You can do MP3 or wave files, and it's got an 8 gigabyte, but it's all internal. I plug it into the computer and pull the stuff off. I could use it on my laptop. I'm sure I could use it on my my desktop, but I haven't done any investigations to where I need to plug it in and do it that way. One's a little easier to use. The other is like if I want to review the stuff I really need to transfer it over onto the computer. That's the one that does the WAV files as well. That's a little higher in bit rate, you know. But yeah, I got two of them, and there's nothing wrong with my phone, Ray. It's just that little blue one that I had that I did my live streams. I had to turn that one off because I couldn't, you know, really see paying for two phone numbers, you know, having two phones right now. So I had to turn that other one off. I mean, I still got it. Like I said, I can use it around here because all I got to do is turn it on and it'll boot right up to the Wi-Fi. So I can use it outside here and, you know, set up a session and do it, just use it like I normally used to, except I have a faster connection for it now when I use it here. If I go and I do a paranormal parking lot, I have to take my big phone, and that's the phone that has all my apps on it. Because my stream phone, I didn't have apps. I intentionally left the apps off, so whenever I did, you know, go live and use live stream, I would have more bandwidth dedicated to the video instead of the apps taking part of that away.
Now, I do have a recorder on my phone. If I can ever get it to show up on my phone, I might screen share it. But you can what is so cool about it is you can upload it once you finish the recording. You can automatically upload it to Google Drive. You can actually upload it to YouTube. In a couple different places. You can even do it to Dropbox if you have Dropbox. And it, for me, it works just as good as another digital voice recorder.
Now later down the road, if I ever have to replace my big phone, you know, the app will still be on the phone because, you know, apps don't go to your SD, your micro SD cards you put in. They stay on the phone itself. Just your pictures go onto your little SD where you can pull it out and plug it into a new phone. So, I mean, as long as I have a battery that works for this phone, you know, even 5 years from now, I can still use that app and it's not going to be connected to anything. So I'll find out then, but I just got this one, so it's probably going to be a couple of years before I get another phone. 2 or 3 years.
Bling, bling.
Oh, shit.
Okay, AK Explorations has a couple more questions. Do you like REM pods, and what does a blue light do for spirits? For me, from what I gather, I've done a lot of research, and there is a deal on Amazon. You can get, it's almost like little mini REM pods that are actually a lot cheaper than getting one big REM pod. If you do an investigation, you want to be able to kind of see kind of where a spirit's at. So you might put one of those little mini REM pods in different spots so you can kind of tell where maybe a spirit is, as opposed to one big one. Because that one big one, they would have to go to it rather than you trying to kind of, you know, find where the spirit's at in an area.
I would say it depends. I got 2 REM pods. But it is interesting because on my REM pods, when they did them, they put like a Ouija board sticker on it. And I got 2 different stickers on mine, and it seems like the one that has the older looking, you know, older style
Mm-hmm.
Ouija board, it seems spirits favor that REM pod more than the other one. And I can have them like 2 feet apart, and they'll hit that one with the older, and then the one with the newer looking, the sticker that has a newer looking Ouija board. They won't.
Mm-hmm.
Very seldom will they touch that one.
Oh man.
But I mean, so I have found that interesting. I do like having the option where you can. It shows the sensitivity by different lights. Does one light, 2 lights, 3 lights, or does it light up all 4 lights? And the same with the volume. I got where it can do just the tone, or it can play like a little tune, a little song tune if I want. I could switch
Hmm.
it over. But I just prefer those, and they work. I usually have the antenna on because that helps them. But they're more sensitive than the K2 I have. I have a plasma ball. I cannot use a plasma ball and the K2s in the same area. They got to be apart. I've had not the K2s, my REM pods. I've had my REM pods on the um, the tailgate of my pickup, and I got a 6 foot bed, and I would take the REM pod and set it up by the cab and turn it on, or the plasma ball. I'll
Mm-hmm.
turn it on by the cab of the truck, and it'll set the REM pods off.
Hmm.
So I have to make sure that I could separate it by a room, but if it's within, like 6 feet or so, no, I'm not able to use that.
And would you know what does a blue light do for spirits? Does it make them like? I know with a black light, for some reason, um, when you go investigate, people use black lights, and part of that is to kind of see them a little bit better. What that I don't know how exactly that works
Yeah,
per se.
I've got black lights that I used to use for identifying certain antique glass. It'll glow a different color. It'll make it, like uranium glass. It'll, if it's blue or it's yellow, it'll light it up. Kind of gives it like a neon look. But I've never really, I haven't used it all that much. I've used it a few times out here, but
Hmm.
um, I mean, if it helps, I've never seen it, or there's never been a spirit in that area, or I haven't seen it. it that's something I just don't. Until I see different, somebody actually use one where I can actually see something. I'm not gonna really invest into anything like that. I got the little one. I don't even use it because it's kind of a hassle. If I've got a spirit box going and a camera in one hand, spirit box and speaker in one hand, camera in the other, I'm not even going to mess with the black light.
You get one of those minor headlamps or something like that, or like a head mount or hat mount with a black light on it. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna, like, right now. I don't have the money to try to even invest into something like that. So I got a few other things that I'd rather get first, but I don't have the money for that right now. So I'm not gonna even worry about that. I don't even have the money to go out and travel. So there's not probably going to be, what you guys are going to be seeing is a lot of live streams here. And if I do an investigation, it's going to have to be very, very local with, um, if it's more than, 10 miles from my house, then somebody's going to have to come and get me. I just don't have the gas to feed a V8 to run all over the county.
Might as well take the Chevrolets.
Oh wow, Brian. He said he went to bed last night, woke up early this morning after 3 hours of falling asleep, feeling like he slept for about 12 hours. He must have really had some heavy sleep there. Didn't know what day time or where I was type of wake up. I know I've had that happen before, and I'm like, huh?
Well, see, it seems like anymore, I don't even know what day it is. Like yesterday, I was wondering if it was, I was thinking it was Saturday, and I'm like, wait, is it Saturday? Or is it Friday? I'm not sure. I actually had to sit there and open the computer clock and look. Oh, okay. Because all I can see is a date. Right now it says 1/5, and I'm like, 1/5. What is the 5th?
I know with me in the beginning, because I used to have, it was detrimental for me to remember dates where I was working at. I pretty much kept it straight, but when I ended up not having a job anymore, all the days kind of run together, and then doing live streams at night kind of messed me up too, because it transitions from one day to the next. So I'm like, okay, is it this day or is it this day? I have no idea.
That's what I was like when I was working. Everything was electronic, so it was like I knew the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday thing, because I know it's like, okay, I'll work this day, and then 2 days the plant's closed and all that, so I could keep track of the days of the week. But it was like the actual number date. It was like, because everything was like electronic. I mean, I would just sit there and sign in, and I'd have to like, wait a minute, I got to write the date down. What is the date? And I have to sit there and go look it up, and okay. But since I haven't worked in like, oh God, since the middle of November. I don't even, it's like the day of the week or the date. I have to look at the what's on the computer. But day of the week, I have no freaking clue.
Really puts a perspective on the idea or concept of time, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, with me, I'm kind of like, I've actually, I've actually thought, am I stuck in the middle of some kind of time thing? Because my mind is like saying it's supposed to be one day and it's not. It's like the next day, and I'm like, what? Did I lose time? Did I time warp? What's going on here?
You're hanging out with Mandela.
What the paranormal says, I don't know what day it is usually, even work it, so I have calendars I mark off daily. Sometimes I do. I used to do that, and then I got tired of keeping track of it. I'm always bad about that. I'll start something, I'll start out doing good with it, and then something happens. I guess I just get in one of those moods that I just don't feel like keeping up with things anymore, and then I'll stop.
You get those projects, you start working on it, and you put it to the side, and then it's like you forget about it, and it's like all of a sudden someone reminds you of it, and you're like, you're sitting there thinking, it's like, was that another lifetime I was working on that? Or what? Like, oh shit, no. I still got to sit there. I haven't done it in 5 months.
Oh, I hate the ones where I'll wake up and I'll have an idea of like a poem or a story that I really should just get out of bed and write it down. But I'm like, nah, I'll remember that. Nah. Wake up in the morning like, oh, I should have wrote it down.
You don't write it down. You just get one of those little recorders where you just hit the button and you're just like, okay, yeah, here's my idea, blah, blah, blah. And then you fucking hit it and you go back to sleep.
Yeah, that's the problem for me though, is because like I keep no electronics where I sleep. So for me to have to get up and go find something to jot it down with is just, I'd rather just stay in bed and go back to bed.
Or you could have an Alexa on the other side of the room and say, Alexa, record this, and then record your idea and say, good night.
That thing is so creepy. Randomly, it'll just play back a few seconds of a conversation that I had like hours ago.
It's just to remind you, it's like, I'm always listening.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Because some people are like, oh no, Alexa turns herself off. And I'm like,
Hey,
oh, if she turns herself off, how does she know
hey,
you say
fallen angel.
Alexa?
Yeah, exactly. Right.
Hey,
Hi, DF Network.
how's your day?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
Good. What's your birthday?
It's December 4th, actually.
Oh, shout out. I told you happy birthday.
Yeah, I remember DF. I appreciated that.
I'm in your panel.
Ah. What's y'all's birthday?
Mine's March 9th.
March 9th?
9th. Yeah.
So it's coming up in a couple months.
Okay. Okay. I have to go.
Okay, DF. Good to see you. Gotta load DF Network.
Pretty May. It depends. The ones I got were both of them. I mean, they work pretty good. They're not. I'm not gonna say they're like top of the line, but I mean they work. They're like under $30. Both of them were under $30. But if you want to go and spend 70 or $80, you can. I've never used those because I haven't had the 70 or $80 to spend on one of them. And if I did, I don't know if I'd want to. Until maybe I win the lottery or something, I can get all these digital recorders and then try them out over a month's time, and then just start doing equipment. Win the lottery, get all the equipment, do all these equipment reviews. Shoot, I probably fill up a whole year.
I will say this, and I will show this on here. This has a tendency to be kind of faulty when it comes to connected to your computer, but it is a really sensitive digital recorder. It's called a SAIMPU, SAIMPU, and you can get those for like, I think almost $40. But like I said, it has an issue with trying to connect to the computer, even with the correct USB cable. A lot of times it just has something in there that they say it is faulty.
Brian is saying,
My dog's barking.
unfortunately, I share my BO with Hitler. Yuck.
Or you share your day with the happiest Green Day of the year.
He shares
420.
Why does he share his BO with Hitler? I don't think Hitler has any left. He's dead.
Okay, exploration. They say sorry, have to be in and out for a bit. Thank you for all the info. Happy Sunday. I will be listening.
Your dog just wants to be on YouTube.
Apparently.
He's like, oh, they're talking about me on YouTube.
that dog that's you're hearing barking, her name, we call her name is Zoe, but we call her Drama Queen. She is a mixture of terriers, and she is like a diva. She doesn't like people messing with her paws, so she'll scream and holler like she's dying because somebody's messing with her feet.
Yeah.
And I mean, yeah, her paws are sensitive to a point, but every time you have to take her to get her nails clipped, because she will not allow us to clip her nails, we take her to the vet to get it done. Every single time she starts hollering and carrying on, the vet ends up going from one side of the vet hospital to the other side, thinking that she's dying.
She did it one time.
Zoe.
She wanting to go out. I'll take her out. That's what it is.
And I do have like I said, I have a voice recorder on my phone. And it's called Voice Recorder Pro. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see if I can get it to come up. This is really good because it is pretty sensitive. And it, like I said, it will upload to YouTube. It will upload to just about any app that you've got that you can store different, like for storage, like Google Drive or Dropbox or something. It will upload there pretty successfully. And that's the free app, you guys. So if you have a chance, and you have a way to download it, I would download that. If you don't have the money to get another, like a handheld voice recorder. Brian says I'm in a catch-22. And he says, everyone at work knows when I get miffed, don't talk to me when I don't say a word. I'm the same way. People got used to me. I'd be grouchy coming in. They wouldn't say a word to me. I'll get started on what I'm supposed to do and just kind of be done with it. Then about, lunchtime, I'm kind of talkative. So.
I'll just kind of get back on just a second and say, Pearly, you can check out some reviews but look at the price too when you're doing it. It's like, some of them are better than others. But what it comes down to at the end of the day is like what you can afford. So.
Hi, Wendigo. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Our topic, we're just talking a little bit about anything and everything. Right now, we're kind of talking about different equipment. If you are into paranormal, what would be the best type of equipment you can use to do any kind of paranormal investigation? So. But yeah, everybody's welcome. There's no judgments here at all. I always keep an open mind. Opinions are, I look at opinions as if they're, that's just, it's not the person, it's an idea. And I love to debate. So if somebody's got something they want to talk about, as long as you're not attacking a person, I'm good with you.
Oh, I got a good debate topic.
Cool.
Hawaiian pizza, yay or nay? Pineapple on ham? Really? Really?
I don't like pineapple on ham. Pizza. I do like pineapple when you're baking it on a ham. but not in a pizza.
No. I never understood that.
Yeah, I just get just the meat toppings is fine with me. Sometimes I just get if I'm kind of in the mood for pizza, but I really don't want to get a pizza. I'll just go to Little Caesars and get the garlic cheesy bread.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, those are pretty
And
good.
I know that's good enough. I got Parmesan cheese at home. I can add a little bit of Parmesan. It's good to go. And I can eat 2 meals off of that.
I love cheesy bread. Somebody orders that, that's the first thing I'm after.
Yeah. Do you guys have Johnny Garlics out there?
No.
Not in my area.
They've got some really good cheesy garlic stick thingies. Oh man, they're so good.
I think we've already got, like, when it comes to pizza, we got Little Caesars, Round Table, Me and Ed's, Shakey's. I don't know if we got Shakey's. We got Pizza Hut. There used to be Shakey's, but now it's like a little mom and pop pizza. And then we got all the U-Bakes. So there's more pizza place. I don't even think they'd add another pizza place out here because there's so many of them already.
Now, I used to have over here, we used to have a mom and pop's place that used to be called Dino's Pizza. And that place, it delivered. The owners were really friendly. They would bend over backwards if something wasn't right. Really good people. But for some reason, they ended up buying the local cinema, which is, you don't really see movie theaters that much, or I have a lot of people interested in going to the theater. So they ended up buying that, and what they done was they stopped the Dino's pizza business, and went directly into the movie business. And I'm like, are you kidding me? You had the best pizza around. I would rather have that than any of the other pizzas out there, big pizza companies and whatnot.
Yeah, they could have done like buy a movie, get a free slice of pizza pie.
I think they integrated the pizza into the movie theater, but I don't know since they shut down if they'd done that.
Here's the thing: when they go to the movies and they buy a ticket, the theater only gets like probably 25 cents from that ticket. The movie, the maker gets all the movie. What the theater gets is what they sell at the snack bar.
Right.
That's why you go there. You see a large soda for like $4.
Yeah.
It's because they got whatever they sell at the snack bar is what goes into the employees' wages, their any like insurance that they have to give for the employees, the upkeep of the building, all that comes from the snack bar. What you pay for the ticket goes right to the movie, pretty much all to the movie maker. Like I said, the theater may get like 20 cents or 25 cents or something, or like 5 or maybe 10% max, but everything goes to the movie maker. Goes to Hollywood.
Yeah, that's kind of sad. And with that's probably why they ended up quitting the pizza business, was because they were putting all their money into the movie theater.
Yeah, probably.
Which makes it sad because they were open for business since I was a teenager, and like they closed down maybe about 3 years ago. And I still miss their pizza. Like they would have a large pizza look like a super sized pizza compared to the other major company pizzas. And like you could get a like an extra large for a decent price on it, and then you can also have it delivered and it be no problem. And I'm like, you know, that's I mean, in a way, I love pizza, but I stopped eating a whole lot of pizza because they left.
Mhm.
Okay, Brian. So you rather do your laundry than listen to all this awesome conversation? Okay.
Speaking of which, I need to go wash my hair. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go. I got a washing between my toes falling. So yeah, that's really, really important.
One thing I do ask is I don't like really talking political debates. If we can stay away from that and a bunch of religious stuff, because I don't like people feeling attacked because they believe one way or another.
Yeah.
Those are the only two things that I do not like debating at all.
Yeah, well, here's the thing about the politics is I really I try to avoid it on my thing. But I've been here lately. I've gone into a live stream, and they're sitting talking about politics, and they're talking this and that, and all of a sudden, I want to take and voice my opinion. It's just a little bit different than theirs, and I'm like told to shut up. Oh, it's like oh shut up. Oh, I don't want to talk about this anymore. We're done. We're not going to talk about this. It's like, oh, okay. So everybody else gets to do that and say, shut me up. Okay.
Don't fight
Yeah,
the echo chamber.
Yeah, I don't like doing it because I mean, people. I know when I get in political stuff, it bothers me because the other side can, just like, there's two sides to everything, and one side can be as harsh as the side that you're on.
Oh yeah.
Even if you believe just a little bit different, but you're on the same side, I hate that. I hate that feeling that there's that division.
Yep.
And religion, I feel like, everybody's got their own path to follow in life. And it's whatever you want to believe, whatever, your life journey has brought you to.
And Pearly May, okay, she already said no. We're not going to discuss pineapple on pizza because she already said no politics.
I needed one yesterday. We'll take a shower, man.
LARP killer, no, you're not blocked, hun.
So
And
yeah,
1872 of dog. You guys are more than welcome to be here. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it.
Actually, I am going to really go this time. I gotta get some food. I'm starving. I forgot I haven't had breakfast yet.
oh yeah, you just forgot you had breakfast and it's like 2 hours past lunchtime.
Computer, what time is it? Oh no, it's only 9:30. I'm still good. Stop messing with me. I had to check Alexa what time it is. That's great. Anyway, I'll see you guys tonight though on Ghost Dogs channel. That'll be fun.
Okay, just kind of keep an eye out for notifications. I will be posting, I know, on Twitter and on my community post about it, and I will try to go live just to try to kind of help him get more people come into his stream.
Okay, cool. Yeah, awesome. Well, it was good chat with you guys.
I will see you later today.
Yep.
All right,
Yep.
take care.
You too.
I appreciate it.
Well, thank you.
It seems like the day should 9:30. It seems like the day should be half gone, but then again, I got up at 5 o'clock in the morning.
I know it's about 12:30 my time. You sure can, Wendigo. Uh,
What the fuck? I did it again.
I'm sorry, guys. If you notice that I end up muting myself or I end up taking my video off for a second, I've got it's just only for a second. It's not for me to for my parents because I'm in a hallway. And so they run back and forth behind me and they might be talking and don't realize I'm still live. So out of respect for them, I try to not
Share their conversation with the world.
yeah. Now there's been times that I've I know the other night on Ghost Dog's stream, Dad started talking, he was being smart, and I'm like, Dad, you're on live stream, and he's like, I didn't know that.
Well, Pizzagate's such old news, so I really don't even know what's up with that anymore.
Yeah, I've been having to try to remember what it was, and I mean, I don't like any of that. I don't like what happened. I don't like anything to do with kids like that. It's wrong. So
I think part of that was they started naming pizza places, and I think it was just a distraction to pull people's attention over to one area when something was going on in another area. It was just a distraction because nothing ever really came of that. What the?
hi, Wake and Bake. Good to see you.
Luckily, I have 2 mods. So I'm just going to go the other one. I don't know what the hell's wrong with that. Keeps jumping to max and doesn't work.
Oh no.
So, and that's the newer
have
one.
you had to charge it or put new batteries in or anything?
Oh yeah, but it's like I have to keep pulling the batteries so I can reset it back down to the 0. But and this is a new mod. I've only had it for probably a little over a year. There's one I've had for freaking 5 years, and that's what I'm having to put it on right now. My oldest mod. I still got my oldest mod that I had, the first big one.
Oh man.
A box mod. And so that's what I'm switching it to now. Just gotta take the crap down lower. So that's what I'll do. I'll just use this one that I've had for freaking 5 years. Actually, 5 years. Started going on my 6th year now, so. Let's do that one.
Yeah, I smoke way too much. I need to start slowing down on cigarettes. And Mom's shaking her finger at me like, shame, shame, shame.
Venmo.
But yeah. When it comes to my channel, I am going to start doing more with it, more live streams, more of my Wing Talk shows. I mean, just a lot more of everything. There is always going to be something for everybody to enjoy. I tend to be, like I said, try to stay away from politics. And I try to stay away from talking about religion.
Yeah, well, yeah, because if you really get into Pizzagate, that has to do with politics. So I'd recommend not getting into that.
Yeah. And for me, I'm always looking for new challenges when it comes to my channel. Anybody and everybody, if you've got an idea of something that I can at least try that I can do on YouTube, just let me know so I can, try to work it into what I am planning on doing. Like I said, I want to spread my wings out. I want to be able to share my experiences with you guys, different things that I do, different challenges. It could be eating challenges, maybe building something type of challenge. And Ray the Fam, I would love to be able to do card readings, but I do not have any cards. I would love to be able to try my hand at that. Ouija boards, I will not touch though. That's something that you have to really know what you're doing in order to use those. And even then, you don't know what is going to come of using the Ouija board.
Yeah, I'll be doing later today. I don't know what time. At least I plan on it later today. Maybe doing some cards or doing pendulum.
Mm-hmm. I've always loved your readings. They've been spot on for me.
I'm using I'd say the most accurate deck I got. Two that I'm really comfortable with is the unicorn and the dragon. I've got two other decks that I probably need to spend more time with. They're just a little awkward, so I really don't use those a whole lot right now. But
And Wendigo, we definitely are not going to be talking and bringing drama into my chat when it comes to other people. I appreciate you trying to inform me, but I don't like talking about other people and naming names about other people. I talk about situations. I do not talk about other people because I have respect for other people. And if when it comes to when everybody was talking about people doing wrong to children, I don't like that. But there are, I have to look at this story and look at the person too. I don't just judge somebody by what their reputation may be. I'm just saying. I may get hate for it, but that's just how I am. And if you guys have watched any of my Wing Talks, you would understand I don't talk about people. And I'm not particularly fond of people talking about other people in my chats.
There we go. So what kind of cards are you going to get if you do get a deck?
I think I'll get. I'd love to get some kind of oracle cards. For some reason, tarot cards are just not for me. My sister took me to this place in Asheville. When I did have some money on me, I was gonna attempt to get me a set of cards, but 99% of those cards were tarot cards, and I was like, so you know how sometimes people talk about crystals, how people are drawn to certain crystals and certain specific crystals.
Yeah.
Well, there I just felt like, I didn't feel right when I was looking through the cards getting any of those that were there. And a lot of them were expensive. I was like, yeah, I can't afford this. I can't afford $40 for a set of cards, So I had to kind of drop doing that. But yeah, I would love to have oracle cards.
Yeah, well, that's what I meant. Like, what kind are you looking for the saint, like a Saint Angels deck, or like an Earth Magic deck, or animals, or something like that?
I'm thinking either like angels, saints, or the animals.
Because
One of those three.
I got Unicorn Oracle, Dragon Oracle. I've got it's more of a Celtic deck. It's called Blessed Be. And then there's it's like an Earth type deck. It's called Gaia Oracle. But see, the Blessed Be and the Gaia, I haven't really used all that much. So I think I've done maybe like one session from each of those, and that was like everything wasn't smooth. Of course, I hadn't used them as much as the other ones, so it's like the other ones I can like kind of read the stuff a little smoother. There we go.
And Wendigo, when it comes to coming in my chat, I would ask for the respect that you talk to me privately about stuff like that, not try to go out in public chat and try to bring up something that I just said that I do not want to talk about. I do not want anybody else bringing drama or people's names into my chat trying to start drama. Thank you.
There we go. Oh, Amanda, your bandwidth is low.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that. I hate it when it happens. I'm like, okay. Kind of have to ride it out a little bit. I know at night sometimes it'll start doing that. And it's because I have a internet that's not the greatest. We're still actually looking into changing over because they're talking about changing and doing away with the DSL.
Well, the DSL was awesome 20 years ago.
Yeah, it's kind of outdated anyway.
Oh, it's been outdated. It's been outdated for 10 years now.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it's probably longer, probably more like 12 or 13 years. Because I used to have the DSL back in, around 2005 and stuff. And it was great for what we were doing. Just, if you just want to go over the internet, but if you actually want to like stream video, it's not really all that great. I mean, and that was back when, you still had the videos that were before the high def videos. It was the videos like the 480p and 360p. You still, I mean, you could like barely keep up with those. And then when you start hit the 720, it's like, oh, no way in hell. There's no way. You'd have to sit there and like we were trying to watch like Netflix and stuff, and I'd actually constantly have to stop the video and let it sit for 5 or 10 minutes and then let it go again.
Yeah.
Because if you didn't, you'd actually have to like refresh. If the video stopped on its own and tried to upload, you'd actually like have to refresh the whole page because it would never come back. It would just sit there and keep trying to, buffering, and I couldn't do it.
And see, so I mean, with what I do, I'm gonna have to. My parents are gonna have to probably get a better internet like satellite, because cable here. Oh, here we go. I'm not sick to be, and I'm not protecting anybody. I just don't want that stuff in my chat. If you guys want to talk to me, you can email me. Otherwise, stay out of my chat with that stuff.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you
I'm
what,
not protecting anybody.
if they come back with another account like that just to continue the same subject, they're a troll.
Yeah.
It's just for the purpose of trolling. It's not trying to enlighten anyone or spread a certain message. It's just for the purpose of trolling.
Well, my message is I don't talk about people specifically, especially if it's a negative thing. I don't care who it is. I don't care what it is. I have to look for my own self. You cannot come in here saying, I just want to let you know this, that, and the other in my chat. That's not what I'm about. I don't put up with that shit, and it's not gonna happen. And I'm just still gonna continue what I'm doing because I don't like people throw my name out there. I don't like people throwing other people's names out there when they have no idea what they're talking about. I want to be able to do the research for myself because I'm a pretty good researcher, by the way. I want to see for my own self. I'm not going to throw my opinions out there about anybody. So anybody else that's watching, probably screen recording me, yeah, come to me privately. Don't come in my chat starting shit. Anyway, what were you saying before?
Oh, you're talking about going to satellite instead
Yeah.
of cable?
Yeah, cable does not work around here. The cable company that is here has more blackout time when it comes to the internet and the TV than it does have it actually online. So
Yeah, I know there is some satellite companies that do have it. I think DirecTV goes with AT&T. But you wouldn't look for like a cable or like a TV service.
Mhm.
You can find it for the internet, but they're like $100 or $200 a month
I guess we're going. You be good.
because they are.
I am being good. I am being nice.
Okay, you are. You better. Wow.
See, Dad getting up on all in my business does not understand what's going on. Anyway, yeah, definitely gonna try to get something like a dish
Oh,
internet, hopefully. Maybe that will make things a little bit better here. So,
I said it's a little pricey, but I don't know what the speed's probably going to be. It's probably not going to be as fast as the fastest cable because it's going through like waves and stuff, like a kind of like a big satellite dish of Wi-Fi instead of a because hardwire is always going to be faster. A direct connection is always going to be faster than a Wi-Fi.
yeah. And the sad thing is the company that's around here is AT&T. They're going from DSL network. They stopped doing the Uverse here. They stopped adding Uverse, like they were supposed to put lines in down this way, and they didn't do that. So so they're going to this thing where they use towers for Wi-Fi, and we will get the lowest available Wi-Fi thing, even if it works.
I'm going through AT&T.
Yeah.
See, because I think even where you're at, 5G is not going to be available.
Yeah. It's not. So so the only alternative would be satellite because the cable company here is not the greatest.
I think we just got to one cable company here, but I think there's a smaller one, but it's not because it used to be what the hell, I can't even remember what it was now. It was a cable company, and then they kind of, I don't know if Xfinity shot off from it or it came in and bought it out or what.
Mhm.
But that's what we got now. It's Xfinity that does the cable or the like not the satellite, but like the TV and the internet.
And hi, Benny Locos. Good to see you. Benrit, we are not a sub for sub channel here, but you can check everybody out that's in here. You're more than welcome to check everybody out the right way. Go check out a video of theirs and all that stuff. I encourage that actually.
Look at the content. See if you like the content. Just don't come back and say, "Hey, I got you." Hey, I got you.
Yeah, that's that. Now I plan on trying to do networking streams, but later on in the month. Excuse me, Gabe. Don't be throwing names out there after I've said, out of respect for the host, you do not do that in people's chats.
It's the same person, Fallen. They're just changing the names or changing accounts that they got. Hey, Benny, what's up? Yeah, that's the same person. It's just long enough for when you block them, they realize it. Then they got to go out. They got to go into another account, log into that, come in here again, and then find your stream and then start posting.
Yeah, it's been a while since I got had somebody like that. It's a little tough cookie.
Yeah, I just usually rattle on, and I've got enough mods where they're like boom, boom, boom. They'll get on it.
Yeah, normally I don't get this, which is cool, but you know, I guess if you know the way I look at it, my content must be spectacular for them not to even comment to me about my own stuff. They're commenting about other people, which is gossiping. I don't like people throwing names out there. I just don't. I don't want my name thrown out there for something that you have to
Yeah, see.
and mods, you can hide these people that are coming in talking smack.
Yeah, don't when you can tell what it's when they come in, just go ahead and just block them. If it's an accident, it's easy to undo. But yeah, just go ahead and just block them. Don't worry about deleting or timeout. Just hit the block.
Yeah. Just hit the hide. Much love, Zach. I appreciate you coming in. This is a place where people themselves are not judged. Ideas can be debated. Opinions are able to come out there, but you come in here trying to start drama, throwing names out there, you will be gone. Do not start drama on my chat. Yeah. Anybody start making fun of anybody else or throwing names out there that are, especially people that are not here at all, yeah, go ahead and start hiding them. And this is my final warning to anybody that is in here. You guys are more than welcome to come in here and talk about different subjects, but I'm not here about hate and I'm not here about making fun of other people, period. Well, now that I got the house to myself, it's pretty quiet.
So we could actually whisper and still be heard.
Yeah, probably. Chief, be
Hey,
respectful or get the wing smack.
What's up, Chief?
I was thinking about doing tomorrow during probably about the same time I started this chill stream. I was thinking about doing a spirit box session. I don't know how it's going to work because I know the last time I tried it, it was really hard for people to hear what the spirit box was doing because the speaker was acting up. Hello, hello.
You rang?
Oh man. Oh my God, the shadow's up.
Uh-oh. You okay, Irish?
Me? No, never.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Oh, my joints are still screaming.
Sounds like a good night.
Yeah. Oh, I woke up a few times, but
Well, in about almost 3 years, I drank a Mickey by myself.
a Mickey Finn?
Fireball.
Oh, okay.
I
Or
don't
an
drink.
actual like a green bottle Mickey.
This one's this was a brown one, like a red one.
Oh, okay. Because I'll get the green bottle Mickey's. You used to have the Mickey's Big Mouth.
Hmm.
I'll get that, and it's like I don't know something about the girl at the store. She's like, oh, you're getting another Mikey's. I was like, no. I was like, yeah. I'm like thinking, Mikey, and it's even spelled like the Mickey Mouse. Mickey. It's just there's no mouse. It's just a bee with a big old stinger.
I tried the other day. I think it's called Kentucky Fire. My dad got my mom a little mini shot of it, and I'm like, oh my God, my mouth's on fire.
Oh, it's like that,
Oh,
like a little fireball shot thing.
Yeah.
Well, I bought like 2 last night. I just drank one. I'm giving the other one to my brother.
They sell that for a premium product. That's not like a real super high quality whiskey.
No.
As a matter of fact, I think they had to add the cinnamon just so people could actually drink it.
Mm-hmm.
And now they're making big price because it's popular. A lot of people's like, wow, this is great. This is cinnamon whiskey. It's like, no, it's shit whiskey with cinnamon red hot added. But people started liking it, it became popular, so the price just went like retarded jack.
Yeah. No. For 2, it was for me at about $35.
Now there was a soda company. I'm not. I've done forgot which one done it. If it was Coke or Pepsi, and it was a cinnamon flavor. I was like,
Oh,
ew. I mean, I actually tried it, and I was like, you got to put some kind of liquor or something to it because it's not going to taste right.
Oh, I think actually they have. I seen this the other day, and I think it's Coca-Cola and Jack Daniels together in a bottle or in a can. And I was like, looking at it, I'm like, what the hell? So it's like, I'm thinking, are people getting too lazy to mix their own shit? They have to buy it together now in the store because it's like I'm too stupid to pour some whiskey and then some Coke, so I have to have somebody else do it for me. I'll just buy it in a can.
that's the future we're heading into in laziness.
Like, what the fuck? That's what I was thinking. I was kind of like, it's what I wanted a face palm, but I had a bag in my hand and I didn't want to fucking drop it.
For New Year's, I had some Irish cream. I don't forgot the name brand of it. Bailey's.
Bailey's, yeah.
I never tried
I had
that, dude.
Bailey's, and I made some kind of concoction, and it did not taste right. I added a little vodka to it, made it taste a little better, but not the greatest. But I'm not doing that again. So what you been up to, Chief?
Just woke up.
Well, yesterday I was fit to be tired. I was just upset, just mad at. I'm always. I know people say I have the mentality. I'm always mad at the world, and yesterday I think I really was mad at the world. I was just ticked off, just ready for anything and everything, and that's why one of my tweets were like they were yesterday. I was just irritated. Then plus I didn't get no sleep. in over 24 hours, and it messes with me too. So I was a little bit more sensitive than I probably should have been. But I got some good sleep last night, so I'm happy.
Oh, I did too. After drinking that. That's the reason why I drank it. Is to help me sleep. But after
Hey, Jen.
waking up this morning, I'm not gonna do it again. Probably 30 more years I'll do it.
And I do want to give a big shout out to my mods. When we started realizing what was going on, they were able to take care of things going on. So I just want to give a big shout out to my mods. You guys are awesome, and I appreciate you guys.
I came in right after that happened, whatever happened.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell's going on? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Missy, I feel a lot better than I was yesterday, but yeah, I come to some real hard truths and realizations yesterday, and I was really, really sad and angry. But now I'm just kind of like, whatever. Whatever happens is gonna happen no matter what. I just gotta, despite everything going on, I still need to keep my head up and keep going, even if I have to stand alone.
Jen, what's up?
Okay, that was weird.
What was that?
I don't know. My picture just went up by itself. I was just picking up my thing.
Did you fart?
Maybe. I don't feel it these days. I'm getting up to the age where you don't feel it no more.
Either don't feel it or you don't give a shit.
I think I'm between.
Hi, Marad. It's good to see you. How are you doing? But yeah, tomorrow's going to start a new thing, and I think it is going to be a live stream. It will be called like Asking Spirits Questions, and I will be doing a spirit box session tomorrow. Now, the very beginning is not going to be that way. It's going to be like 20 minutes in. I'll start the spirit box session. But yeah, I'm going to show you guys what I have. That in theory, this is going to be probably, this kind of speaker is probably going to be one of the better speakers that I will encourage people that do exploration to end up to try to use, because of the fact it's, well, you'll see it tomorrow.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned for tomorrow. And tonight, guys, I do want to encourage you guys to keep an eye out for Haunted Trucking. Sometime tonight, he's supposed to be doing a fundraising stream. He is in the middle of, he's still having a hard time. And his goal altogether is $400. But in his live stream, if you decide to donate, or you are able to donate, that would be the opportune time to donate to Ghost Dog, because he will most likely have to be doing interesting, funny, or stuff that he's not going to like doing. Either way, it's going to be hilarious. If anything like the last fundraising stream he had, it might end up being better.
Yeah, like you can have them do like wax one eyeball. Not both, but just one.
And Jen, I am a little bit happier today. And greatly appreciate. I can already tell you he greatly appreciates everybody that has donated. He is, I think, humbled at the fact that there's so many people that are willing to help him out.
Yeah, especially like this time of year, it's like everybody's broke from Christmas and they're still having to come up with all their bills for January.
Exactly. So, I mean, it's a really bad situation and a really bad timing of it all. And it seems like even my dad's work does this, I think. They try to let people go right before the Christmas holiday. It's people that are either overqualified, not what they're looking for, or they end up just wanting to let them go because they've been there so long. Of course, my dad, he tries to keep himself under the radar. I mean, he's been there for a while. So
What the heck is that purple stuff you got on that picture?
that's the purple stuff is supposed to be like a representation of a galaxy, I think. Let me see. Right here.
Yeah. You know what that looks like? That looks like it looks like kind of like a woolly mammoth with a beak. Right above your head, there's like an eye, and then you can see like a little beak with a mouth, and then the front legs and the hind legs, and then that one thing looks like a head with a mohawk facing backwards.
Oh wow.
You see it now?
Yeah, I see him now. Tammy Burgess the other day said something about this with the blue and the white. It's like a skull, like I then forgot what kind of skull she said it was. But her and Beth said it. They could both see it. It's like a skeleton skull thing, like coming at you. And I didn't look at it until then, and I was like, "Oh, she's right." The whole picture itself is half of it is like engulfing the half of my face, and so I just looked at it as, that is actually part of my Spirit Whisperer series picture. And I was able to merge it with this picture the way I did. I just been playing around with different apps to try to merge pictures to see how it's going to turn out. And this one turned out really, really good. And I was thinking maybe using this picture, maybe with my my saying on the picture as part of a new merch line. I don't know if it's going to work because of all the coloring in it, but definitely could try. And Chief disappeared on me.
He's still there. He's just in shadow form.
But yeah, I'm doing a lot better today than I was yesterday. I've just kind of come to the conclusion, to me, there's a lot more things that I can do, and I should try to stand more alone when it comes to certain things. And to me, it's hard because I got so used to doing things one way. Now, because of a request, I'm having to do a lot of things differently. You're gonna be back?
Yeah, I'm just gonna make coffee.
Coffee. I don't think he can function without coffee.
That's what I was getting ready to do here.
I drank about 3 pots the other night.
Yeah, I gotta go in there and fucking heat me some water. Mine's fairly quick. I just do the instant stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That way it doesn't go to waste. 'Cause I don't want to make. If I just want a few cups, I don't want to make a whole pot. And then it's like, if I just make what I want, and if I want more, I'll make more.
And you guys, I have another way that you guys can donate if you guys would like to donate to me. All the funds will go back into the channel. Like me and Irish were talking about possibly doing some getting some cards for me. The only way I can do it would be from donations from you guys. Anything that you guys donate to me will be put back into my YouTube channel. It will not go to anything else. Traveling is going to be very limited for me because of my situation. And if and when I ever am able to get a job, I am going to work on the biggest thing I am going to do is work on getting a car for me to be able to travel. And that would help me be able to see you guys, possibly meet up with any of you, be able to go exploring and create more videos for you guys to see and do more exploring live streams. You guys can actually come along with me for the explorations that I do. But this app this link that I'm going to put up is it's called Venmo. PayPal is my main thing. I get it directly. Venmo, I can still, use that. I do have a card for it, so I can use it for any expenses. So it's always a good thing. The thing about Venmo is you have to be friends, send a friend request to me first before I can actually get any kind of donation from you, which in a way is a lot safer. So you don't have those people that are abnormally going into the PayPal, sending you money and then taking it back, because it does charge you money for doing that.
Those guys
So you've got 2 ways to donate to Ghost Dog, and you got 2 ways to donate to me as well. Oh, cool, Mary Wolf. I might be able to do that. I'm not sure if I can print off because I'm not sure where my printer went to amongst all the shuffling. So it might, I'll still be able to at least attempt to get them. My plans for today is to, whenever of course, doing this stream, then I'm gonna turn around and start working on some videos that I have, the footage for that I need to clean up, and then try to upload to YouTube. Not today, but someday soon. Like this week, I will attempt to upload a couple videos and have them ready. Just have it whenever I don't feel like going live. But I plan for this whole entire week, I'm going to be doing live streams, and they will range from maybe an hour up to about 4 hours or more, depending on what happens. Midnight Madness, I think, is actually becoming kind of a hit, because there's things that happen sometimes you never expect is going to happen. We've had Huh?
It's funny as hell. I'm down the hallway yelling at you.
Sounds like you're in the bathroom.
Yeah, that's where
Yeah.
I'm at. Irish. I would go in there and come.
But Midnight Madness, when I do it, it will start a lot of times before midnight my time. And it can last until what? When was it? Like
5 in the morning.
About 4 or 5 in the morning. There's been times it rained until almost 8 o'clock in the morning. So you just never know what happens. We had somebody that was doing an exploration and took us along for the ride, and then we've had things that happened on a Midnight Madness that we'd never expected. We went to help one person. We ended up helping a couple people out in different ways. So,
It's like adventures, like someone exploring in the woods.
yeah. It's been a pretty good series, and I still want to kind of keep up with it at least maybe once a week doing a Midnight Madness. Maybe on Friday or Saturday nights, depending. Maybe even Sunday night. Because during the weekdays, my dad has gotten on to me about that. That's why I want to do a lot more day live streams instead of night live streams. Because he thinks that I talk too loud, that I wake him up, but yet my mom's a light sleeper and I don't wake her up. So how is that working? My dad used to be a really heavy sleeper. You can't wake him up.
So he might be waking up to take a leak and blame it on you, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. And I think he's just, in a lot of ways, he's halfway supportive of me having a channel, me doing live streaming and having, I think he even gets a little jealous that I get packages sporadically. When Ghost Dog was able to, he would send me things to review, even for him to kind of have an idea of what he would want for himself. And in doing so, my dad finds out that, I get this stuff. After a little while, he kind of sits down and he starts thinking about it. And I'm like, you can use it as long as you don't break it. And then he's like, I like this stuff. And I'm like, well, then why'd you give me hell for even having it sent to me? And I didn't even say anything about it coming. Never got a heads up or anything. It was like a surprise. So I'm kind of like, so he's like halfway supportive of my YouTube, but he does not like that I do live streaming. He doesn't like I do YouTube. He even gave me a hard time about my green screen. I went to go buy the specific things to set up the frame for it and all that. He told me it's never going to work. And then he told me, why am I wasting my money? And I said, first of all, it's not my money. I said, it's the people that believe in me that was able to send me money. I am using the money they gave me specifically for this green screen. And by God, I am going to do it. I am going to buy everything that I need for me to be able to have a green screen. So, and it works. I ain't had problems with it except for it trying to flop over on top of me. And it's light enough, it's not going to hurt me if it does.
Yeah, it's not like it weighs like 750 pounds.
No, not at all.
As a matter of fact, you could probably suffer more pain and injury if your mom tripped and threw a laundry basket into the back of your head.
Yeah, probably. And, you know, just little things like that tend to make me wonder about my dad. Is he really supportive of me, or is he really not supportive of me, but he's doing it anyway because it's keeping me occupied? That's one of my biggest things I've wondered about it. Although he hates the fact that I'm on the computer sometimes a lot more than I should be in his eyes. He's even tried to make it to where he would stay up all night just so I wouldn't get on the computer and edit videos. And then while I'm sitting there fussing at him, he said, I want you to start going to sleep at night and being awake during the day. And I'm like, dude, you ain't got no say so. It ain't like I got anything planned during the day, so I have to go to sleep at night. We just have this kind of set schedule that we don't really talk about. Like I usually get on the computer at night, sometimes during the day, depending what time my dad gets home. So you just never know. I just hope he comes around and starts being a little more supportive, at least respecting me enough not to be talking crap while I'm on the live stream.
Oh, wow.
Okay, Pearly May.
Yeah, that tasted like the creamer.
Oh Lord.
So it's a peppermint mocha creamer, so it's all right.
At least it's enjoyable.
Yeah, it's not like it was. I was like burping up French vanilla. That'd be pretty rancid the second time. The peppermint's always good. Be it the second time, third time, or even fourth time.
I get so aggravated at my dad, and then I get ticked off at like ghost dogging them because they're like, "You're a lot more like your dad than you think you are," and I'm like, "Dude, I don't want to be like my dad. My dad's, you know." But yeah, let's change the subject. Oh, there was something that I was trying to get Ghost Dog to do on his live stream. They were looking at pictures or something of different things. And he told me I had to do it on my own stream. But then again, he's not here. So I can't have him explain what he saw on my video.
So he always
Oh,
comes
cool,
in after
Brian.
the fact.
Hmm?
He always comes in after the fact.
Probably. Brian Nelson said, when I left earlier, we were talking about pizza. Well, I opened the oven door and voila, Little Caesars.
Send me some. Oh,
Only if-
coffee is good.
Only if it's the the garlic cheesy bread.
Hi, Midnight Paranormals. Good to see you. I have no idea where that picture went to. There's just so many pictures I sent him of the other Ghost Dog the other night, but he actually found a picture where it looks like there's a face in the scenery of my latest video from the Riverside Cemetery. Even Jen, she's seen something that was kind of interesting. Like I was panning around, doing the scenery type thing and just kind of keeping it kind of open and kind of widescreen, not focusing really on much. And you see like this person kind of like in, I guess, looking for a grave or something. And I panned away from it and cut that kind of like cut the person out of the scene. And then I panned back and that person completely disappeared.
This is my dog.
Oh,
He's
hey
shy.
there.
Trying to hide his face.
He's dumb. I'm just trying to show his face.
Oh, hey puppy. Hey sweetheart. He's like, why are you filming me?
I gotta feed him now. That's why he's coming near me.
Brian's like, how ironic was that? Didn't know why I decided to open the door in the first place.
Irish, what are you doing?
Almost like a no shot. No shot.
I just turned on my camera.
Yeah, but all I see is eyes now. Look, 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 look. That's what my uncle used to say all the time. Look, 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 look.
There we go.
Eyeball shot.
Might as well call yourself one Irish.
One-eyed Irish.
Yeah.
Brian said, I did watch your videos from Riverside, but I have to watch them over again. Yeah, I know the quality has gotten better with the settings that I've been using, but like it takes forever to upload. So that's why I had to cut it in different scenes or different sections, parts. And I made it into a series.
Oh,
Brian said that is paranormal. Seen the eyeball.
the floating eyeball.
Yeah.
She was like, here's my dog. He's shy. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Fucking Irish.
If anybody would like to come up, I will put the link in the chat. You guys are more than welcome to come up and say hello.
Eddie, I seen that. I was gonna hide it from the chat. Get up here, Eddie. Just kidding. It felt good, Eddie.
Hi, Randy's Paranormal Investigations. It's good to see you.
Oh, there we go. God, that's good.
What you drinking?
Coffee.
Oh,
I got the Folgers Classic Instant.
I got Folgers Dark Roast, I believe.
You brew yours though, don't you, Chief?
Yeah.
I don't have room for a coffee maker, so it takes up too much space that I could use for something else. So I just do the instant, and then I put it in one of those, like what's it called? Oh, a hydro flask. It's one of those ones that it's almost like a Yeti, it keeps it hot, like basically all day. I
Mhm.
can do it now. I can do this now. See, what is it?
Well, I'm still looking at trying to find those cups that charge up and you could heat up your coffee. Because when times like power goes out,
Yeah,
it
you
sucks.
just have to keep it charged up. Yeah.
Yep.
I got another one over here. I don't know how well it is. My dad got it on one of the truck shows. He used to work on trucks, and he got it, and he's had it for a long time, and he gave it to me. I don't know how long it'll keep it hot, but I just got this thing for my daughter. Her husband was a truck driver, so he'd get coffee, and he'd sit there and he'd drink out of it all day. And when she left, she made sure she took it with her. Said, "Fuck him, you can have it, Dad." I'm like, okay.
It's been a whole year since we've seen you, Eddie. Where you been?
I have been working like you wouldn't believe. I decided to come on before I even went to work. I'm getting ready to go to work again, so I'm not having a day off this week at all.
Oh man.
How's everybody doing?
Where the fuck you come from?
Where?
It's like I'm sitting here talking about fucking keeping coffee hot all day, and all of a sudden I look up and Eddie's there, and he's like, I don't know, he took a toke from something, and he's like slowly letting the smoke out, and I'm like, oh shit, Eddie's fucking toking up on a fucking live stream, man. Fuck yeah. Rock on, Eddie, rock on.
He's talking up. I was drinking last night.
Irish, you too much. How you doing, Irish?
All right, can we see your bong? Because you kind of moved it away pretty quick.
This is actually a vape.
Oh,
No, that's a bong.
that's a bong.
Well,
That's
yeah,
a
you
bong.
can call it that. It could be that too.
It's a bong. They actually got tanks now where you could actually put in. They have liquid THC that works like juice,
Mm,
but it's like really, really strong.
and you're right.
I mean, they used to not have that. I mean, you used to have to like have a special tank for wax and all that. But now they got
Right.
like a liquid THC. Now that it's legal in California, you can use that. They actually got tanks now.
So how's everybody doing?
All right, we're sitting here having our coffee.
Same here.
Did Jen make it for you, or did you have to do it yourself?
Oh, I do it myself. Even though Jim makes it better than I do.
What she said.
And how's everybody in the chat doing? I hope everybody's having a great day today. Did everybody see Patty's video yesterday?
Patty who?
The G team.
I didn't even know if she did one.
Did he say
Yeah,
Jesus
it was
or
a
Easter?
good one.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to see it yet.
Yeah, I love the fact that she hooked up with Jody from Hunting the Dead.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that was great. And I learned something off of that too. Jody was the one that taught her how to use the spirit box.
Oh, cool.
So I learned that off of because Patty said that herself. A lot of the things that she learned how to do, she learned off of Jody. I had subscribed to Jody like 5 years ago. So I knew who Jody was right off the rip. I didn't even realize they knew each other.
I don't even know who Jody is.
Yeah, you'd have to check that video out. I was glad she collaborated with him because Jody is another one who is like Franco TV. He gets a lot of good stuff, but he don't really get credit for a lot of stuff he does. But another good thing about Jody is he's like me. He'll call you out. If he thinks that you're fake, he will call you out in a heartbeat. He'll
Cool.
say your name on his channel and everything and tell you how bad you are.
Cool.
Yeah,
Sounds
he
like
will
bingo.
call you out. I like Jody.
Sounds like bingo.
Yeah. B4.
Be black. I mean brown.
Be black. Bingo. I hope everybody's having a great day today. I thought I'd come on before I go to work. I had to show you some kind of love, though, Fallen. I've been actually listening to you for about an hour and a half.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've just been lurking.
Okay, well,
Hey, Victor.
Jen's been in the chat, and we see her on the couch now.
Mm-hmm.
But Jen was in the chat for quite a while.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jen.
Y'all missed a little fun that we had earlier.
I heard. What was it that y'all had going on? Was it with a troll?
It was a donut eating contest.
Huh?
Yeah, I gave it to him already. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he wolfed that down.
What was the name of the channel you're talking about? Eddie?
Huh?
What was the name of the channel again?
Bogart? or
Haunting
something?
the Dead.
Oh, Haunting the Dead?
Yeah. The guy's name is Jody, and he's a good guy, and I've been subscribed to him for a minute, and he tells it like it is.
But define a minute, Eddie. I mean, is a minute or a minute several hours?
I know, I gotta use
That him?
my slang, my apologies. Yep, that's it. That's Jody.
Hunting the Dead.
Yes.
I thought you said haunting the dead, and I was like,
Oh.
why would he be haunting the dead?
Hunting the Dead. Yeah,
Hunting, okay.
how can you haunt the dead? They're already haunted.
I know, that's what when you were saying. I thought you were saying haunting the dead, and I was like, okay,
Okay.
I'll just go with that. I mean, that's his channel. If that's what he wants to name it.
No, and Jody's been going around for a while, and I like what he does. He always gets stuff, and he's down in Florida also. Good man.
Hi, Tony.
Hi, everybody. How y'all doing?
Hey, Tony.
Fuck.
How you doing, Colin?
Doing
That's
good.
not
How,
falling,
I
that's
hope you are.
Oh, hi, Chief. Hi, Colin.
I like confusing Tony.
I like your
love
videos, Colin.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
That'd be $5.
That'd be $5.
Oh, fuck, damn it.
Hey, can I give a couple shout outs real quick?
Just don't
Yeah,
shout
you
out.
sure
real
can.
loud.
I just want to give a shout out to Zach. How you doing, Zach Sanford? Mike Hughes, Mary Wolf, Brian Nilsson, Randy's Paranormal. How you doing, Randy, especially? You guys are wonderful. I'm glad you're here. Anna Mendez, glad you are here. Is Benny Loco still here? I seen her here earlier.
Okay, wait a minute.
And Midnight Paranormal, glad you are here. God bless you all. Thank you for supporting Fallen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I really do appreciate it.
Okay,
Yeah, sometimes I always feel like I'm alone, but when I go live or I put out a video, you guys do show the love, and I do appreciate every single one of you guys.
He's got
I really do.
109,000 people.
Yes.
Okay. Because I did a search, but it come up Mr. Hunting the Dead. That's why I wanted to make sure I had the right one.
Well, it should have his picture on there. I think on his picture, Chief, ain't he wearing glasses? It's kind of like black and white.
Yeah, it almost looked like Freddy Krueger with glasses or something.
Yeah.
But I scroll down and I see there's like his presentation video has Patty in it.
Right.
Patty. So.
Yeah, he's a good man. I recommend him. I've been recommending him years ago. Good dude, and I couldn't say nothing more about him. You know, he really is. And I love the fact that he calls people out on their channels. If you fake, he's gonna tell you, because he does watch people. He does watch other YouTubers, and then he calls you out on his channel.
Yeah.
I'll tell you one in particular, and that's Proving the Dead, or Proving Demons, whatever they are. Proving Demons.
The
He
ones
called
always
them out.
finding bones in the wall and shit.
Yep. He
Yeah,
called them out several
it was
times.
we kind of make. Well, if you notice that one paranormal parking lot I did,
Uh-huh.
I poked fun at it. It's like I took a picture of KFC and I said, I found bones here.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking about doing a parody of Proving Demons.
And I was like, what's that? Oh my God, guys. It started off right off, and I used that as a thumbnail. And I was like, oh my God, I found bones here. There's bones here in this parking lot. Guys, I found bones. I found bones. And it's
Hey,
like
Eddie.
anybody that walked by with the KFC bag, I'm like, oh my God, there's more bones. And I get them on the camera.
And you're welcome, Brian Nilsson and Mary. God bless you guys. You guys deserve a shout out because you're here. When you're here, your family.
Exactly.
Hey, Eddie.
Yes, sir.
I got a YouTuber I always watch. His name's Sage Wander.
Sage Wanderer? I've heard of him.
Yeah, he's pretty good. He's pretty funny. The reason why I like him is because he's freaking hilarious to me.
I'm gonna have to look him up.
He speaks about certain things and stuff.
Right, and I like that.
The video that caught my eye was about why did the fallen angels or something cut down the trees a long time ago. That's what caught my eye of his channel.
Oh, well, shit, this sucks. I'm on his page and it's showing a comparison of like subscribers. It says me, it says you, meaning me, 62. It says them, 2.23K. And I'm like,
Sorry.
that's not fair. So what the hell? What kind of shit?
I like him already. He's got a coffee talk.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are talking about Sage Wander?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like him because he lives right outside in his van. That's how he lives.
Yeah, I see that too.
I've been thinking about doing more of that. I even made a little thumbnail for that. Morning coffee with whiskey. Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, did you read what Brian said?
Too early.
No.
There is one channel that is completely fake, and I unsubscribed from her channel.
What?
And it's a female. That's interesting. You know, Brian, you don't have to say who it is or nothing. You know, I believe in confidentiality. Because we're not here to call nobody out. We're just here to have fun and just chat. You know, I was just letting you know that that's what Jody does. That's just Jody.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Like,
Jody.
where are you reading that from?
He watches everybody. If you're a new YouTuber and you call yourself a paranormal investigator, that gets on his nerves, you know, because he will call you out on that. And but if you're good at what you do, he call you out and he'll tell people to go check out your channel. If you're bad at what you do, he'll let you know. You know, that's just how he is.
He doesn't like the word paranormal investigator.
Right. He don't like the word because I used to say this: to be a professional, wouldn't you have to be dead?
Good point.
Well, there's no such thing as a professional in
Right.
this.
There's no such thing as professional investigator,
I mean,
and he'd call
even if-
people out on that.
Even if somebody did this for like 500 years, they still wouldn't be a professional because the field is just too damn fucking big for one person's brain to comprehend everything.
Exactly. That's what he don't like when people call themselves professionals.
Oh, professionals now. I'll
Right.
investigate. Well, I've done criminal investigations, so that's kind of like when I do my serious investigations. I'm trying to find evidence where I can sit there and it's like, okay, this is what I get, and this is what I'm thinking. It's like, but here's the evidence. You look at it and you judge for yourself.
Right. That's the type of person he is. That's why ever since I first started subscribing to him, which was I want to say maybe 4 years ago, I've been a fan of his since because I love what he talks about. But when he goes and do an investigation, his stuff is real. I mean, the stuff that you see, and it's funny because a lot of his stuff don't even get no credit on Chills or Nuke's Top 5. None of that.
Oh, I
He
know.
got a whole bunch of stuff.
Well, Chill. The thing is, Chills is just more of a showmanship type thing.
Oh,
It's not
true.
really, it's not really hard ever, because you can get all kinds of good evidence and stuff, but Chills wants this over the top stuff. And I mean, that's what he does. Because he puts the shit together for entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's what he does. It's basically, and it's narration, because that's what he has, is the voice, you know, to narrate things. And that's what Chills does.
Hey, we got 13 in the chat.
Awesome.
13.
That's a blessing.
Yep.
On a Sunday afternoon.
It's Sunday?
It is Sunday, ain't it?
I saw it was Saturday.
Is today Sunday?
Yep.
I was gonna say, did I lose track of a day? Because I've been working every day. So
Because
you know,
it'd be
it
like,
surprised me.
oh my God, it'd be cool if it was Saturday. I still have one more day before I got to go to work.
Yeah, I'm gonna take tomorrow off though, so I might go out and do a video. I was supposed to have done a video and have one uploaded for the day, but I've been working every day, so it's hard to do that and then edit, you know, and all that. So I'm just gonna have to wait till tomorrow and start editing.
Do what you can. I mean, you've got life going for you right now, so focus on that, you know.
Yeah, I just got to get things on track here. You know, it's a new year, and my resolution is, number one, I don't want my family to have to struggle for anything. You know, so that's number one. Number two is I want to try and help Haunted Trucking the best I can. That's my best friend, and I'm gonna help him the best way that I can. He hates having to ask for donations. It hurts him. You know,
I know. I mean, when I first started, when I first found out, I didn't even say I'm sorry or nothing. I said, what can I do to help? I jumped right in there when he first told me. And then I just had the bright idea, go ahead and doing the live stream, trying to get the word out because of what has happened. Because I mean, I know he hates asking. He is the type of person that is the one that helps people. He doesn't feel like he should be asking for help, and
right.
He's just in an uncomfortable situation. And I just want to try to make things as easy as I can to help him out. And I've told him, don't hesitate to ask me. You know, like me and him had this thing going. I would always be the fallback if he needed any funds. Like, he would send things to me just to hold on to for him to be able to get a hold of. And I've even got myself where I've exhausted myself where I cannot do anything else. Like, literally, I cannot do any more donating to help him out. Right. And I feel sad about it, but I'm still going to keep pushing until he gets what he needs.
I agree with you 100% on that. Same here, you know, because that's my dude, and I'm gonna help him the best way I can, any way I can, and I'm hoping and praying that you can get him a good job and get back on his feet again. Which I know now, get back on the feet part is gonna happen because he's got that 401k, so that's gonna happen. So that's gonna take him a little bit of time, but people that helped him, he's going to look out for them. I'm telling you that right now. He's going to look out for you. I know Ghost Dog.
Yeah, me and him back and forth. We've always, like, if I can't do nothing financially, you know, to help him, I always do something to always have his back. I always help him out with his channel. I always do advertising as much as I can to help him, especially when something like this happens.
Because this is hurting him. And it really is. And a lot of people don't think so. Yes, it is. You know, I've talked to the man, and it's hurting him. You know, he texts my wife back and forth, and we know how he's feeling right now. He feels bad for it. And I told him, hey, you know, sometimes, you know, you got to just, you know, suck your pride in and just say, hey, look, I need help. Mm-hmm. It is what it is. I mean, I myself we're in a financial situation, but hey, you know, I look at it like this. This is why I'm working so much, to take care of that. I'm like Ghost Dog. I don't like to ask anybody for nothing. I like to earn what I do. So I tell people, if you watch my videos and help me with my watch time, that'd be great. You know, but you don't have to send me nothing. If you send anything, send because you wanted to, not because you had to, but it's going to go directly to my kids.
Yeah.
And I don't take from my kids. Their dream is to go to Disney World. And I'm going to help fulfill that dream.
And Eddie, I've been keeping going on your videos. I'm like 120 right now.
Man, I appreciate that. I really do. The monetization will really help us out, even though it's pennies of the dollar, you know, because I get it. I understand how the monetization goes, but it goes a long ways after a while, you know. So, you know, but we're here to help everybody, you know, because that's what we do as a community. If somebody needs us, we're right there.
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking about. It's like monetization. It's like I'd rather probably focus on getting my subscriber count up, because monetization, if you're a smaller channel, you know, 5,000, 10,000, even 20,000, you're not going to really be getting a whole lot from monetization.
Right.
But if you've got like 100,000, then, you know, you might be able to pull, you know, 300 or 400 a month off of it.
Right.
Yes, he does, Eddie, and Fallen does too, and Irish Whiskey does too.
I'm actually
watching
just
some
over
Irish.
the halfway mark on my channel when it comes to watch time. I am over that 1,000 subscribers, which I'm really, really thankful for. And I haven't stopped looking for different ways to grow and to do better on streams and stuff, bring out content for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Even people said something about for me and Ghost Dog to do Patreon, and I'm like, this would be kind of interesting because he doesn't like doing behind the scenes stuff that much.
Right.
He don't, but I will, you know.
Right.
And I mean, just looking at little ways that I could do things to help him get the support he needs, for, especially right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday, me and him were talking, and finally it got to the point where we used to talk on the phone every day. Now it's going to be texting, communicating every day.
Right.
Which really hurts me, but there's nothing I could do about it. That's his decision.
Right. I mean, you just, you know, it is what it is. Another person though I'd like to get up there is Carol out of her comfort zone.
One thing that people need to start try to convince her to keep her videos up, her live streams.
Believe me, I'm talking to her about that too. Stop taking them videos down.
Like I always she did the last live stream and I was on it like 10 minutes later it was gone. It's like, what the heck?
I'm telling her, that's why I leave mine up there. You know, stop taking your videos down, and you know, because people don't know what you got if you're taking them down. And so it makes it hard for them to subscribe to you.
And the way I look at it is, if it was bad, I can understand taking the video down.
Mm-hmm.
But showing raw emotion and showing that you're going out of your comfort zone, which is the theme of her channel,
right?
From what I understand,
right.
Taking the things down that are out of your comfort zone and your reaction to what is going on during the live streams.
Yes.
I don't know what to think. I mean, it just makes me feel like it's.
I tell you,
there's conflict. Do you want to keep going with live streams, or do you want to just do videos? And
I think I understand why she takes them down. I think she takes them down because she don't feel right that that's her, you know.
Yeah.
But if you show raw emotion, you know, that's what sells. That's like if you go into a porno shop. I'm just using this as an example. Sex sells, okay? If you go into a porno shop just to buy a newspaper, that's not going to sell. but it's
Yeah.
what's around that newspaper. That sells. Sex sells. Raw emotion sells, people. When they see that, they get attached to that and they subscribe to your channel.
Yeah.
But when you take it away, you're not giving people nothing to look at. They don't want to see just a plain live stream, especially if you're in
And-
a cemetery. I loved
And
it
if-
when she would go off and she starts using the F-bomb constantly. I loved it because she went outside her comfort zone.
Well, I don't know about
Yeah.
that, Eddie, because it's like right now. I mean, I could go live right now, but I'm sitting here in my underwear. I mean, you're sitting there telling me sex sells, so I don't know about that, Eddie. I really don't know. I should like go live
Jason
right now.
Wolf,
Hey,
actually.
yeah, just remember that this is YouTube, not Pornhub.
Okay, Captain Underpants, calm down.
But
Should
yeah,
be so
personally, I think Carol really should keep those up because it is part of her theme. She is going out of her comfort zone and doing
Right.
things that she normally doesn't do. And it shows her the raw reactions to what is going on around her.
Yeah,
And I'm proud of her for doing it. It's just, I know she don't want everybody to see her as that, you know, sometimes. And I know she said that she's not really looking to grow like that and grow, you know, but I'm like so confused about her channel. Like, I mean, she does her stories, which I love her stories.
yeah,
by
I
the
love
way,
her
that she
stories
does.
too.
She has
It's-
one video coming out soon.
Yeah, she does have a video she says is coming out soon.
Yeah, and I'm gonna talk to her and let her know that when she does more videos, especially when she goes to a cemetery, stop taking them down. Leave them up there.
You know, that's one of the biggest things I want to encourage her is keep the live streams up. If you don't like doing it, then you know, jump on somebody else's live stream. Don't, you know, and like there's people that would love to be able to watch back, or people that have missed it that really wanted to see it would love to be able to watch it, you know.
Right. So just give it some chance, give it some breathing room. Let people get to notice it. And because I tell you right now, one of my goals is going to be to go up there and I'm going to investigate with her. And I'm going to tell you, better not take this video down.
Don't make me come back over.
Don't make me come back up here.
You know, that crack, because I was like, I remember seeing, you know how they get these memes and stuff with the billboards and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I seen one that was in there. It said, "Don't make me come back. Don't make me come down there." And then right under it, it said, "God." Like, oh,
I know
but-
some of my spirit box sessions that I've recorded and uploaded on to YouTube. You
Mhm.
know, I'm sitting here, I sit back because I don't necessarily listen to what is being said right then and there. I don't really react to it. But when I do live streams, like, you know, for other people, you know, I can hear really well. I don't know if it's because I am right there at the speaker. The reason why I don't react to it, because you can't hear the layers like you can when you're hearing it through, you know, YouTube and whatnot.
Right.
But so I don't know exactly what is being said. I have to go back through and listen to it. And when she's done, you know, she done that one time, she done spirit boxes. I wanted to transcribe and see what it actually said.
Right.
You know, and I couldn't do it because she took it down, but for some reason something told me to do the transcribe. But by the time I went to go do it,
Yep.
it disappeared.
Yep, she already took it down. But believe me, I love watching Carol. I love watching her raw emotion, especially, you know, because that shows she's authentic, she's real, you know.
So she
And,
actually, like on her live stream, she'll actually say like, "Shit, fuck, damn," and
Yeah, she
All that.
and when she's just doing a regular live stream, she don't say none of that.
Mm-mm.
She keeps it as clean as possible. But when she
Yeah.
goes up to a cemetery, or when she went the last one she did, she just had me rolling, man.
And it's, you know, I enjoy being able to see her going out and doing those explorations, you know, checking things out.
Me too.
And I just really want to encourage her to keep them up. You know, please don't hide them from us. We want to see again. Maybe there's something that we caught initially, but we can't see it again to try to timestamp it because it's gone.
And that's a
Gone
good
forever.
suggestion too, Fall, in what you said. Like if she wants to do a venture to a cemetery, do it on someone else's live stream.
That's how I look at it.
Like if she deletes it, it's like, oh, like we lost good footage.
Well,
Yeah.
what she needs to do is download it and then delete it and then send a copy to somebody else.
And they could
Or maybe she can, if she's got Filmora or some kind of like editing software, she can actually take out those words
Yeah.
and repost it as a video.
Yeah.
And
can
so,
edit-
I mean,
she
there
can
is
edit
ways
into each.
around that. If she don't like her reaction, she don't like those words being out there on YouTube, that, you know, cut
and
out
Carol,
those words out of your voice.
And Carol, if you're lurking, we're not talking shit about you. We're literally
No.
telling you we love you.
We are trying to help you.
That's right, Carol. You know it's nothing but love here.
Download the
Nothing but
videos
love
and then
here.
Download
I
the
know Carol
videos,
lurking. She
upload
lurking.
it to WeTransfer and send it. Send an email to several people, and then they can go and download the link. Download the vid. They go to the link and then download the video from WeTransfer.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It is good to see you, Lily. Dark Girl Adventures.
Is that the same Lee on Twitter?
I have no
Lily
clue.
Dark Girl Adventures. Dark Girl.
Yeah, that's her.
Not this kind of dark girl though. I'm just playing with it. I'm just playing with the name, that's all.
She's Dark Girl, like like the Dark Knight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just play. I like playing with words when I see them. Good to have you here, Lily.
So it you could say it's Lily, the evil woman adventures.
I want to see what your channel is about. Oh, she only has 93 subs.
Leave them sub.
We got to get her up. I'm gonna have to, yeah, we're gonna have to get you up there, Lily. That's the type of people we are. We welcome you to the chat. I'm gonna check out your videos. I will leave a comment. I will leave a thumbs up.
It's not even oh, there we go. I say it's not even giving me the option to subscribe.
Oh, 96 now.
So now, see, that's the type of people we are. We're about love here, Lily. We got you.
Welcome to the family.
Welcome to the family.
You're at 97.
Woo! Just
Yep.
keep going.
Make that 98.
Let's get harder skin.
We're gonna get you to your first 100 here, quick.
It looks like you got some pretty good sized videos. I'm gonna go back through and I am gonna be watching a couple of them when I have
am
the
too.
chance.
I am
They
too.
look interesting.
They sure do. The Pigs Farm.
One question. Do you guys have this option too? Every time I try to share it on my phone, their channel, this comes up. It says blocked user. That's all. Used to have a share button there.
Oh, you're hitting the 3 dots. You need to hit the little arrow to the left, going to the right.
It just brought me to the notifications. That's all.
Is there a browser window? Let's do that again, Chief. Show it again. It should have been, yeah. You just got those 3 dots is what's pulling it up. There should be a share button.
No, I lost. Usually that 3 dots. Every time I push it, I usually had that like a month ago. Now it's gone.
Yeah, they changed it. You'll have to do it from your other thing.
That's what she said.
Like your intro, Lily.
View that as a web page or as a desktop site, and there should be a little that little arrow that kind of goes up and to the right.
Oh, I gotta go to Google to do that. Check out. Okay.
Yeah, definitely going to be checking out Lily Dark Girl Adventures videos soon. And Midnight Paranormal, I checked out your channel. I mean, you don't have that many subscribers right now,
Oh, really?
but I've got what I've looked at from what I've seen on you, what you've titled your videos at. I'm very interested to see the orbs. I am one of those people that loves to listen to spirit box sessions. And if you want me to tell you what I heard in one of them, just let me know and I'll sit down and try to transcribe for you.
Yeah, that's what I do also, Midnight Paranormal. I'm a paranormal enthusiast. I don't tell anybody I'm an investigator. I'm an enthusiast. And I constantly go out and do spirit boxes. And my thing is I love talking to spirits because they need a voice, you know, and so that's what my thing is. I love going out to talk to them. And so I will check you out also. I love listening to spirit boxes. And I know that sounds weird, but I do.
And I do want to encourage everybody to, when you go to subscribe the right way. Hit
Right.
that button, ring the bell. If you like what you see on as far as their content, go watch a video. Hit that like button when you go watch it and actually put a sincere comment in the section, you know, in there, and it will lock you into their as a subscriber.
Okay.
I don't know how many people's actually disappeared off of my YouTube page as a subscriber because people have just hit the subscribe and then just left.
Well,
And then they go eventually try to find me, and they eventually find me and they're like, I was sub to you. I don't know what happened. I don't know
they'll do is
either.
They'll sub and then they'll go to leave a comment that says, just subbed or just found you. Let's connect or something like that. And it's like, it's going to be marked as spam and you're probably going to get
Exactly.
knocked off. Because what's going to happen is that comment's going to go into for the channel owner, go into a thing for review. If they don't catch it and it sits there for 3 or 4 days and it's not approved, then you're probably going to get dropped.
Hey, here's somebody that's in here that tells good stories. John Shelton. John Shelton's in the house. Y'all want to get some good ghost stories or good stories, period? Not even ghost stories, just good stories, period. Check out John Shelton. He's got a great channel. I do recommend him.
Good chud stories.
Hey, that's cool. Midnight Paranormal. Take your time. Just when you're doing a spirit box session, I tell people all the time, it does help when you do subtitles because some people don't understand. They just think it's just white noise. So what we hear, we subtitle it so that we don't want nobody to hurt themselves trying to hear it.
Well,
But,
it can be kind of redundant too. If like somebody's listening to a video and they like play one section over 10 times,
right.
and then
Mhm.
before they move on, well, they can just go through and they can see it, and it's like, okay, well, that's what it sounded like to me. That it didn't sound like that to me. It sounded like something else, but they can just keep on going.
Right. Because right, and Irish Whiskey, he hit it right on the head. What you might hear might sound different to us.
Yeah. Everybody has a different perspective on life. It's the same with being able to see things and hear things.
Right.
We all hear a little differently. We all see a little differently.
But Fallen, though, she hears more than you think. That's why I love having Fallen. She's a great moderator, especially when you're on a live stream and you're doing an investigation. That woman is awesome. I'm telling you,
Oh,
Fallen.
thank you.
I give you credit where credit is due.
There's two moderators out there that impress me. One of them is Fallen, and the other one is Sharpshooter.
Yes.
Sharpshooter, I got a lot of how I do things just watching him as a moderator. People would, actually Ghost Dog was the first person I ever moderated for. And I'm like, I kind of didn't know what I was doing. But as people started putting me as a moderator, I started watching what the Sharpshooter would do. And as I've picked up a lot, especially from the Sharpshooter, watching him. And if you are new to moderating, there is a video that I have. It's do you want to be a moderator? And I explain a lot of different little techniques, little things that would help you as being a moderator for other channels, and little tips that people don't think about.
Mm-hmm.
So you might want to check that out. If I can, I will put that link up there for that video. So if you are a moderator or or thinking about what a moderator does, you're trying to start doing live streams and need moderators. This is the kind of thing you might want to make sure that your moderators will be doing for you, because it's all about what the host needs and what the host asks for and the host wants.
Right.
And it's supposed to be, the whole thing is supposed to be a well-oiled machine. Everything's supposed to be in sync with the whole channel, with the person, the host. And it's not just about the host, it's also about the moderators. Sometimes the host is only as good as the moderators when it comes to live streaming. So you got to think about that.
Yep. Hey, Fallen.
Yes.
All this time I thought it was nighttime. I forgot it was still morning. I'm not used to being on a live stream in the morning.
You're not? Daggum.
All this time I thought it was like 6 or 5 o'clock my time.
Wow.
Oh, God. I think I need more coffee.
That makes two of us. Man, Midnight, you do got some good orbs in this. Now, is this your house that's haunted? Or apartment? And I know they're orbs because dust only goes in two directions. Orbs can go in all directions. And I'm seeing these orbs going left to right, from down to up. This is crazy. This is his house.
Oh, wow.
Are you watching it, Paula?
No.
You got to check this out. It's in his room. He's in one room, and he's got some serious orb action
What are you
going
talking
on.
about?
Which one? Is it the third video?
It says there are even more orbs.
Oh.
Was this Chief? Chief's got orbs?
No, this is Midnight Paranormal.
How the heck do I get orbs? I do get them. I see them every day, but you guys won't see them.
Oh, I just figured Chief caught some orbs somewhere.
Yeah, you know that part where I fart and the bubbles come out?
Oh, there you go.
Wow.
Are we talking about Midnight Paranormal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think I got her. I got him. Okay.
And he just uploaded this the last few days. That is cool.
Yeah, I guess I'm subscribing. Maybe. 59 now. Which one were you looking at?
It's called There Are Even More Orbs.
Just a tip. If you hold your camera landscape, you can get more.
I told you, I watch everybody. I like this collection of orbs. And the thing is, I asked a comment, in your comment, I asked a question. I'm gonna ask you this right now instead, though, Midnight Paranormal. Do you know the history of your house? And do you know if anyone died in your house? Because that's gonna have a lot to do with the orb situation. This is just real interesting. And you're gonna do another session tonight? That's good. Let's see what you get. I wish I was there.
I'm gonna share this out. This is interesting.
I would get I would have no problem getting questions out of the spirits there. As long as you treat them with respect and love, they will answer. I tell people all the time, you just gotta treat spirits as if they were people, because they were people at one time or place. And so you respect them the same way. That's all you got to do, is respect them the exact same way as they were in life.
You can make them a sandwich, leave them a cookie or something on a plate, and offer it to them.
Yeah, treat them like Santa Claus. Ho, ho, ho.
And then when you're done, just throw it away.
That's right.
That's awesome. Looking forward to seeing all that.
He said he doesn't know, but there has been several deaths lately. I think there had to have been at least even one. And it usually, when you have that many orbs, it's usually the owner of the house that's still claiming the house as theirs. You know. So yeah, I would try to figure out the history of your house. When was it built? Who was the original owner? Did he die there? Could possibly be. If not him, someone may have, and there may be record of it. You never know unless you ask questions. From drug overdoses in this park. So you live right next to a park where people have died of drug overdose. That could possibly be too, that they wander right over to your house. That's like living behind a cemetery. And we've lived behind a cemetery once, and we had all kinds of things happening in our house. I mean, worse than what's happening in this house. But the only thing is, with this house, we know who the spirits are. They're not malevolent or anything like that. They're basically watching over our boys because of our boys being special needs.
So you never know. You never know about the house or the property.
Right.
Or something close to property. You could have, 100 yards from your house, there could have been a rough cabin built 300 years ago, and the family was brutally murdered, and it got burned down, and it just time forgot.
Right.
One thing that I like about your video is you do explain if there is something that you can't explain going on in the background. If somebody hears something and you notice it, you're like, oh, that's such and such, going on in the background.
Right.
I like that because that shows me that you're paying attention. If you are doing an investigation,
Mhm.
you're going to be paying attention to things that you can explain right then and there on the video.
Oh, and he got a name out of that. April. Yeah, I would ride on that and see if she comes through. And this is in a trailer park. This is interesting because I tell people all the time when it comes to trailer parks, a lot of them could be haunted because a lot of deaths happen in trailer parks. I'm going to be doing an investigation pretty soon at a trailer park that's right close to where we live. And I was asked to do this investigation by the police department here in my city. And so I told them I was going to go solo. Now, people still live in this trailer park, but I'm going to do it. It's going to be a little after midnight, but they're going to sit tight at the trailer park also to make sure that I'm safe while I walk through and do a spirit box. And that's no joke. The police department asked me to go and do this. This is just recently.
I'll be back.
And I'll be black.
Amen.
Irish whiskey.
Yeah.
Lily Dark Girl has has a video of haunted dolls.
Yep, she sure does.
I think I'll check. I'll make sure I think I did already sub to her a while ago.
And Lily Dark Girl, congrats on the 100 subs, girl.
Yeah, I'm already sub to her.
Yes, congratulations, Lele. I told you that's what we're about. Love here.
Did she have it out or titled?
Huh?
Does she have the video titled?
Yeah. I think it's one of the first ones she ever done.
Okay. Well, she's only got 19 videos, so yeah, it's not going to be hard to track down.
Irish is a good person to talk to when it comes to haunted dolls. I'm telling you.
I seen that. I thought of him. That's why I said something.
Yes.
I got another one on the way next week, and I'm going to be doing another panel with them. So there'll be at least two of us, maybe three of us on the panel with our haunted dolls.
Yeah, anytime I see haunted dolls on a video, I end up saying Irish.
Yep. Because he's a good person to talk to when it comes to haunted dolls. Irish Whiskey.
Yes.
Trust me. And y'all need to go check out his channel too if y'all haven't. Irish Whiskey. I'm telling you, you won't regret it. That's a good man right there.
You know, the one I got coming is the previous owner had a couple of them. She sent one to one person. She wanted to get rid of them, and I guess she got them locally. But she was saying as the one that's coming to me, as she was moving it, I don't know, was the last few days or within the last week, she was moving it and she could feel like something bit her finger when she picked it up.
Ugh.
She wanted to get rid of them.
Midnight Paranormal said, I love haunted dolls.
So I'm getting the, I mean, we got quite a bit. We did a long session. She was up on one of my haunted doll panels. She came at the end. We did it a long time, got a lot. And, but he's kind of a troublemaker. He's not bad. He just likes, you know, kind of just a little bit mischievous, but, and you can see even the face of the doll. It's like, he's got this like shit-eating grin, like he's plotting something.
Oh, Lord. You guys, I put their links up in the chat, Eddie and Jen, the vlogs, and then some. They're paranormal enthusiasts, but they always, even if it's a little bit scary, they at the end they always say something positive, and they're always very encouraging. That's what I love about his channel. And I love Irish Whiskies because he is the type he questions everything that goes on in the video.
He sure does.
And so he's very thorough when he does a video. And I love the fact that he does question everything.
Yes.
Yeah, if I hear something and there's a possible reason why it's making the noise, I'll say, okay, I can hear this, but there's also a freeway over here, or I can see car lights over here or something. So I present what I have. I'll tell my opinion, and then here's the evidence. You know, I believe everybody can judge for themselves whatever they think.
Mhm.
John Shelton asked, is the Moreau doll the haunted doll? Now, I don't know what that is or what that means. So
I don't have them on like a Marilyn Monroe or something. I don't have one like that.
Lily said they're both haunted, but she is the most active.
No, the one Rudy has, I wouldn't mind having that one either.
Yes, Rudy on the go.
Yeah,
Yes.
I've told him, it's like, whenever you get rid of that, you better take me. If your wife says it's got to go, then I'll send you my address.
Yes. I haven't seen Rudy in a while. I'm gonna have to peep in on him and see what he's been doing lately. I think he's been working a lot.
It's like you try. It's like you ask him, 3 or 4 times, and then a month later he gets back with you and goes, "Oh, the doll had us all tied up. We couldn't respond." And then he'll like, "What's that address again?"
Omar's getting ready to premiere a new one, Investigation at a Haunted Antique Store.
Oh yeah, I see when they walk through it, but that's the thing. It's just like you never know what you can have. You can have something look totally creepy, and it's not even haunted.
Right.
And then you have some little ring, a class ring from, something that is sitting off the side that's haunted. That's all kinds of haunted.
That's why I like when Omar does haunted videos, because he tells you he's not a paranormal investigator. He just likes to see what's going on. He's an enthusiast.
Yeah.
So if there's anybody out there that don't know who Omar Gosh TV is, go by, check out his channel. He's got 2 of them actually. He's got Omar Gosh TV and Omar Gosh Vlogs. Check them both out. Like and subscribe to this man.
I'm sorry for all the banging in the background.
Oh,
Mom's
that's
doing
okay.
something in the kitchen.
It's just the spirits are making themselves a sandwich, Fallen.
I guess so.
Put it on.
Yeah, I was listening to you guys, and all of a sudden I heard whang, and I'm like,
Hang it up on the top.
Mom. Where did Chief go?
He said he'd be right back.
Yeah, and that was like what, an hour ago?
Okay, go now.
It seems like it.
Maybe he's got to go. Maybe he's stuck on the toilet.
What?
Looks like you got a swirly there, bud.
Yeah, I went rough on myself last night. It was a good
Hi,
night.
Miss Redneck Connection.
Hey, how you doing, Miss Redneck?
Oh God.
Miss Redneck Connection's
Welcome.
in the house.
Did you guys get a message from Redbeard yet?
No.
Redbeard? No,
I don't know if I should announce it, but
I don't even think he's connected with me on any social media.
Redbeard, if you're watching, I'm sorry, but his dad just passed away.
Oh man. Redbeard, if you are watching, you have our deepest
Yeah,
condolences.
definitely.
His dad's been sick for a while. Wow, that's a bummer.
Yeah, that's what I think. Chief went to the toilet, and either he's really, really constipated, or he fell in and can't get out.
Man.
Redbeard, you know, you can always talk to me. If you need anything, even just to listen to you, you know, have somebody to listen. I'm always there.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
And Irish, I did not get stuck. I put soup glue on my ass last night, and it's finally warmed up, and so I got stuck there.
You put soup up your ass?
Yeah, there we go. Super.
Oh, there you go. Kind of like a hot enema, and just held it till morning.
Yeah, Redbeard, I'm really sorry to hear that. You're in my prayers. I mean, during this whole thing, and you mentioned about something about your dad, something's going on with your dad. I've been praying. Much love to you, Redbeard.
We all love you, Edgar. Didn't mean to announce it on here.
Oh, he said it on Twitter.
Okay.
I think it was yesterday's when it initially he said something. The way I look at it is kind of, you know, since he said something about it, it kind of made me think, well, you know, I do want to say something. I just didn't know how to bring it up.
Yeah, if he already announced it public, then there's not going to be. And obviously, it's announced publicly already.
You know. And thank you, Mrs. Redneck Connection. I put it together myself. I actually initially started out with one photo, found the other photo, and just kind of worked with it on a couple of photo apps on my phone. And that's what come out of it.
Well, Chief, you're presented now.
Hey, what? Huh?
You're presented.
Who do that?
I didn't do it. What'd you do?
It jumped right to Chief. So I was like, what the hell?
No,
Maybe
Are
there's a
you-
noise in the background that's presenting itself more and more. Maybe the reason why it's doing that.
Are you grunting, Chief?
no, my cat's eating.
Okay, so it's kitty cat mukbang.
Yeah.
Well, I did put Chief as a co-host on here in case something was to happen to my stream and somehow I disappeared. I'm having a hard time getting back in. He will be able to end the stream for me. And he kind of done it involuntarily. So
He would have figured it out.
yeah.
Because we could go in and we could hit that little or it says participants, and it'll say
Uh-huh.
co-host. Yep, Chief, you're the co-host.
Really?
Yep.
A native being a co-host? Oh, wow. That's a good show right there.
And I'm looking at it
Eddie-
right now, and it's like everybody is talking. The microphone has got that little black bar bouncing up and down inside.
With now I could actually help other people out if I wanted to. With streaming, I can initially start it out hooking it up to somebody's YouTube channel for them. You have to know somebody in order to do that. Really know them and really trust them. And then you can add somebody as a co-host on here. They can actually take control of the entire stream. It could be theirs. If it's their channel, it's their stream, you can add them as the host and let it ride. So you let's say Chief wanted to go live and try out Zoom before he paid for it. Then he tried to go, and he doesn't understand how to do it. I can actually have him on the panel, show him how to do it step by step, and show him how it's done. So it can help him know how to go live every single time.
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of people asking me if I'm starting up my channel again.
Yeah, I wish you would.
Yeah, I made a tweet. I made a little live stream last night asking people.
I think you should. And if you're doing it more of being a supporter of other people, do like shout out videos. Do shout out, kind of just show the channel and explain what you know for them to be about.
Mm-hmm.
You could do some
Like make
awesome
the
ones.
intro.
You could do some awesome ones, Chief. I mean, because a lot of people, it's like they have no idea what a native, native stories into the paranormal. I mean, they're not around. You get to tell that you get a lot of people interested in that shit.
Yes,
Mhm.
you were
Legends,
starting to grow.
Native American legends and
Mm-hmm.
the stories behind them, and I mean a lot of the history. And you could share the history with people, and people would be interested in that.
Yes.
Yeah,
you will be surprised of the
you will grow
following
fast.
you get.
Yeah, and you don't have to do it. You could do a video, so that way, if you're worried about making mistakes, you could do a video, and then you could outtake the mistakes, and then just have the whole thing, redo some stuff, and then you could go live stream and tell stories live stream, and then do videos to share the history. You'd freaking grow fast, dude. I mean,
Yes, you will.
hella fast.
Like the Slash live stream and stuff. Now it's almost to 50 views. I just did it on the first.
Yeah, see, that's a start. People need to know about the Native American history. Like here in the States, it was mainly the Native Americans that made this country, until it was taken over. And I'm just going to call it as I see it and as I've read it, through history. you know, but the American Indians, they made this country what it is, and they try to bring peace to the people that took this country, you know, and their story needs to be told.
Yeah. Like, we were just here to protect the land, my ancestors. The system that we do today, like how to survive or how to hunt and stuff, we
Mhm.
did that. This system we have today is the old system that we used to do. So they took it over and made a product out of it, selling it.
Right. You know, that's like,
Like,
I don't like the title of us being called African Americans, mainly for the simple fact I've never been to Africa. You know what I'm saying? So I can understand my ancestors being African American, but I'm an American.
Yeah, that's one of those catch 22 phrases.
Right. It's the catch-22 thing.
I mean, some people are going to demand that you use it, and then somebody you run into 5 minutes later will be offended if you use it.
Exactly.
So it's like,
earlier, it's very hard for me to find native people on YouTube, but earlier they did it. One couple of native people did a live stream just doing music, and they didn't know how to do YouTube. It's like, oh god, these guys are good. I forgot what they were.
There is one Native American that does YouTube. I'm trying to think of his name, because he had stopped and then he just recently came back, but he's under a different name. But he basically talks about being Native American, and I think he's a Sioux Indian. Let me look for his channel, because before I say the wrong channel,
I'm gonna
because
tell you guys this:
he's a
if
good
you guys find channels like that, send them my way, because I'm
oh,
looking.
you better believe I will send them your way, because this guy is a good guy, and he hit things. He tells it like it is. You know, and I talked to him once last year. I actually have to say last year, when it was just a few days ago. And, you know, he told me, I never even thought about that. He asked me, why do they call us African Americans when us, meaning the baby boomers, never even been to Africa? He was like, think about that. Have you ever thought about that? He said, you guys are a catch-22. And then Irish Risky just said that it's a catch-22. It is. You know, why label us something that we're not? You know, just be proud of being American. You know,
That's one of the reasons why I love watching Eddie Griffin, because he tells it like it is.
Yes, he sure does.
He literally goes in details, and that's funny too. Okay, I will. Give me a second, Miss.
I'll go ahead and put the links out there too, just so you guys are able, if you can't get them through the 3 dots, you can definitely get them with the link.
So, and the other question I asked in that little live stream on my tweet, it's like, if I get 15 retweets on that little live stream, you guys untweet it anytime you want. But if I get that much on there, I'll start doing videos again, or live streams.
I also put in Chief's Twitter, because that's what he normally uses. That's one of his main ways that he communicates on social media. So
pretty much the only way.
99% of the time, that's where he's at. He has had Facebook. He's still on YouTube, even though he is more of a supporter right now. But I would definitely love for him to be able to have videos out. And I told him, you know, initially that's what I would like for him to do. If he wants to do something with his channel, do it kind of like little video shout outs to other channels since he is a supporter of others. Very big
And-
supporter.
And whoever I shout out, I put their links in the thing.
Yeah. Hi, Jan's Life Journey. Good to see you.
I think someone know Jan.
Oh, Chief, you did a New Year's special on sniffers? What the fuck?
Sniffers. What have I missed?
It says Happy New Year's. Wow, sniffers.
I said powwow sniffers, not wow sniffers. I gotta go back and check it again. Unless Irish is just pulling my leg. It says powwow.
How would it go to my channel? Are they starting to? Yeah, I think YouTube's starting to mess up again with the links. Dang it.
No, it literally went to my channel and I clicked on that. And Eddie.
Did you check that?
Yeah, most of them are right.
Okay.
The links. But I'll just comment in this thing so you guys could.
Hey, I want to tell you his name is Matt Yellowhorse.
That's the channel name?
Yep, that's his channel name. Matt Yellowhorse.
One T
He's a
or
Native
two?
American Indian.
Eddie.
Yep, that's it.
Okay. Oh, cow, that's a lot of subscribers. Oh.
Is that guy with the red cap looking really serious?
Yeah.
On the avatar?
Like that? This guy?
Yep, Matt Yellowhorse.
Okay, the one I'm looking at, he has a yellow cap on.
Well, mine is a reddish orange color.
That's probably one of his channels that he's talking about Native American YouTubers.
Well, I don't think this is. Wait a minute.
Oh, I go to his channels. That's
Okay, he's only got 22 subscribers. So what is the one I'm looking for supposed to look like?
Oh, you are talking about his other channel. That's his other one that he did a video 2 months ago. The one we're looking at right now is. Just go to channels on there. He probably has his other big channel in there.
Oh, the featured channels?
Yeah, it says channels. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I see another one. It says Cheap Sweet.
Does this one have like a cemetery with two horses facing away from each other? Native American Ghost Hunter?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay. Oh, he's got 1.4 thousand. Okay. So I'll watch a video and I'll say, Chief Armable sent me here, and he'll be going, wait, who? What? Who is this guy? Who is this Chief Armable?
Right ahead, and thanks.
So he'll be searching desperately for your channel.
Just say Chief sent me here.
Yeah, there you go. Chief sent me here. I'll say two Chiefs sent me here. Chief Armable and Chief Morning Dove.
Yeah.
I think that's what the other one's name was. Chief Morning Dove.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just say Chief sent me, and he'll be like, Chief who? And I go, Chief. And that's all I'll say, just Chief.
See, 2 years later, they finally find me.
Yeah.
He probably will see my notification that I subscribe. Probably, maybe.
Do you have your subscriptions private?
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then he won't see it.
Okay.
'Cause I have my subscriptions private, and nobody sees. When you make your subscriptions private, nobody can see it. Even the people you subscribe to, they can see a number, but they don't get a notification, and they can't see, you know, you unless you actually put in there in a comments like, "Hey," but I wouldn't put just subbed. I mean, you can put, "Hey, I just subbed," or "I just found your channel. It's awesome. I love the videos," and just say that once, so he knows you're new. And then like 3 or 4 sentences about how great the video was and what you liked about it. But yeah, guys, when you do the first one, if you put, "Hey, I'm new. Yeah, I got a channel. If you want to come visit me," he's like, "Yeah, don't do that shit," because the guy's never going to see it. It's going to go right to a spam folder, and he'll never see the comment.
Yep. I'll just say, "Howdy." That means hello.
Hmm?
Hi, Daddy.
Hey, buddy. That's good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is that Tony?
Yeah.
Hey, Tony.
Hey, guys. I'm very happy with you guys. Y'all are gonna be so happy. Yay.
If a lot of you out there in the chat don't know, my boys Tony and Manny are autistic. Manny is severely autistic. And then Cody is also special needs. So they'll pop over from time to time when I'm on.
I like that one video at the end when he said bloopers. I watched it till the end, and just freaking hilarious. Just made me laugh. The second one, he looked closer to the camera. Is that Manny?
Something just told me to do a little, because I kept making mistakes on there, my closing, and my wife said, "Keep them, Will, just use them as bloopers," And I did one where Manny's standing right behind me, and I'm getting ready to say something. I'm looking, I'm like, "Is that Manny?"
I couldn't stop laughing at that after that. I was like, "Oh God."
And I had a lot of people tell me in the comments I need to do more bloopers.
I think Omar was doing a live one time, or he's getting into a video, but he's doing the introduction, and he's like, "Hey guys, all this," and he's sitting there talking, and in the background, way in the background, you can see his dog taking a shit. And he's sitting there talking, and he's like, all of a sudden he stops and he looks into the camera, gets close to it, and he's like, and all of a sudden he turns another direction. He's like, "Okay, guys, we'll give him some privacy," and then he just continues on.
I love it when YouTubers bring in blooper reels because it shows you don't get the first take very good every single time. Sometimes you have to do it 4 or 5 times to get something right, and then you can splice it together.
Right.
Hey, Gaffa.
Hi,
Yo,
Gaffa. It's good to see you.
Hey, Gappa, how are you doing? Gappa Haynes.
I'll do one take unless it's like totally, majorly fucked up. But I'll usually do it in one take. Even if I make a mistake or have to stop, I'm like, whoop, or repeat myself, I'll just leave it in there. I figure it's like people make mistakes, so it's like,
there you go.
It is what it is.
Yeah. I know the first time I ever tried to do a video, I was kind of like me sit down and talk type of video. It took me 10 tries. I had to throw almost all of them but 1 or 2 out because none of them were really good. I was just like deer in the headlight, like, what am I supposed to say? I forgot what I was supposed to say, damn it.
Eddie's froze.
He's muted.
Oh, he's muted. Okay.
How you doing, Gaffa?
Sorry about that. Manny decided at the last minute to read a page to him.
Ah.
I'm
Oh, that's
trying
cool.
to fix this.
Fix what?
No, just a cigarette lighter, cigarette pack lighter thing,
I thought it was a pack
Oh, yeah.
or something.
like that. And the lighter doesn't work that much.
Mm.
That's actually a neat cigarette holder. Is that what that is?
Yeah, it's a Jack Daniels one.
That's actually neat.
Yeah, but the lighter doesn't work. This works.
Hi,
Yeah, but
Melanie, Jesse, Jane.
Melanie, Jesse, Jane, how are you doing? Thank you guys for being here. Gaffer Haynes especially.
It has been a long time since I've seen him come around.
I know it has been a while.
Really appreciate him, really respect him.
If y'all don't know who Gaffy is, go by check him out. Show him some love.
He's a great guy, you guys.
I believe Gaffer, you're in Australia, aren't you?
Yeah, he is, I believe.
I don't care where you are a great friend to us.
Yep.
Last time I seen him, he had his camera right at his freaking eyes, and he was just looking around.
Can into the camera?
Yeah.
Be right back again.
Okay. Don't mind me, I'm trying to eat a little bit of early dinner.
Maybe I shouldn't make something.
Gaffa says, "Yep, I'm down under."
Gaffer, what are you down under?
Probably his wife. Just kidding.
Chief,
What'd I do?
don't make me get a frying pan after you.
Okay, sorry.
You know, I was just getting right.
I know.
I reserve those for Bubba only.
Oh, he usually is up on panel and bugging you, flirting with you. I miss those days.
Sorry about that. He wanted me he wants to watch Cars, so I had to switch it to Cars.
Oh, cool.
The land,
Yep,
the land
land
down
down.
under.
Can you fit it for the land down under?
Also, he's
I used to
from New
love that
Zealand.
song by A Minute Work.
The land, isn't that New Zealand, the land down under?
Yes, sir. Actually, I thought that was New Zealand, the land down under, but
Yeah.
Men at Work sung it, and they're from Australia.
I had midnight.
Maybe they were born in New Zealand and moved to Australia.
Goodbye, Midnight Paranormal. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you coming in here.
Yeah, Midnight Paranormal, God bless you. And I am going to be checking out more of your channel.
It was Lala? Was it Lala? Lily.
Lala, you're talking Teletubbies now.
There's a Teletubby named Lala.
Yeah, let me see this. Tinky Winky, Dipsy, Lala, and Poe.
I'm kind of scared to ask how you know that.
Tony watches Teletubbies constantly. I mean, I have to watch all these things with the kids. Teletubbies, Arthur, Caillou.
Do they still have Barney?
Yeah, even Barney.
Oh,
What's the Blues Clues? We go looking for Blues Clues because it's really
Because
fun.
Barney's like probably what, getting close to 30 years old now?
Yeah, but you know what? There's a guy on YouTube who was the Barney in the costume, and he talks about it, being Barney and playing Barney. that he actually was the one that created Barney, you know, for the show, and it became real big. And when he left, he just wanted to do other things. It was a really good show. You know, he talked about it, and he went to do other TV shows. He did just, you know, cameo appearances in shows. But Barney was the one that he'll always be known for, because he was the costume. He was the guy inside the costume. He wasn't the voice, just the guy in the costume.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he created the costume and created the character.
All I heard in this past year, well, last year, that they're making a movie called Dark Barney.
Because it's like as like parents, it's like Barney is a demon. He is evil.
Yeah.
They even had a game before the internet. There was a game called Barney Smear, and what it did is, you know, those old BB bulletin board sites.
Mm-hmm.
You'd sit there and we got the number and we dialed it up and we played Barney Smear. And it's like Barney would be in a certain situation and you type in one of your responses. It'd say, "What is your response?" It's like punch Barney in the face, or like kick Barney in the balls, or something like that. And you sit there and respond A, B, or C. And then after you like kick him in the balls, it would tell you how Barney responded. It's like, oh, Barney falls to the ground and cries in pain, or some shit.
See, I feel guilty too, though, because I used to sing Barney's song real awkward and say, "I loved you, you screwed me when you chased me up a tree with a 9mm." You know?
Oh,
That's one of the best ones, even when Adam Sandler said it. I forgot what he said, but it was freaking hilarious. Did you guys see the previews to his new movie, Adam Sandler?
Yes. Yes, and I can't wait to see the movie. It's a serious role. It's not a comedy. It's that one with Kevin Garnett.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're saying that he should leave the comedy behind, start doing serious.
Yeah, and they said it's got an Oscar written all over it, his performance.
But it's a Barney movie?
No. It's a Barney movie.
Like, what the fuck? Yeah, he's a real serious actor, and I'm thinking, we were talking about Barney, and I'm like, wait a minute, how in the fuck is Barney going to be a serious movie?
We're just jumping to like different. It's
like,
called Uncut Gems.
Yep, Uncut Gems.
And last time he acted serious like this was Bulletproof, I believe. Like,
yeah, that makes two comedians up for Oscar roles now. That's him and Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murphy is gaining notoriety for the one he did on Rudy Ray Moore called I'm Dolomite. And that's on Netflix right now. But I also can't wait till that new one with Al Pacino comes out too.
What was it called? Hunters.
Yes, that's based on actual events.
Yeah.
So there's some good movies coming out.
And there's another movie that's coming up this year. It's Martin Scorsese. It's going to be starring Robert De Niro and Leonardo DiCaprio.
Mm-hmm. Yep, can't wait for that one to come out.
Sorry if it got burnt.
There's a lot of good ones coming out. Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
I've seen the trailer for that one.
1984.
Yep, 1984, Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
I like how they use that neon, bringing that neon back. All those colors from the 1980s.
They got it spot on. There's that picture. Like, seriously, spot on.
Spot on. That sure was. The way they used to dress back in the 80s, and that's actually making a comeback. The dress clothing, the way they wore the dresses, and because guys are starting to wear brooches again. And I remember those days because when I was playing with my band, I used to wear a brooch. You know, so
So
I
after sister, the one under your tie, you clipped it on your collars and your tie went over it.
mm-hmm.
Yes, John H. Godzilla versus Kong is going to be a big one.
Yes. They're already in the works of that right now.
It's going to be the last one I heard. Like literally the last one.
Yep, it's supposed to be the last of it, and that's it.
And all the rights are going back to whoever created it.
Yep. Over in Japan.
Mm-hmm. But the other one I can't wait for. I think it's coming up.
You know what? They're supposed to do another Godzilla after that. I think it's Godzilla and Monster X. That's supposed to be the last one.
I thought they did.
No, they did the one Godzilla King of the Monsters where he had to fight Ghidorah.
Oh, okay. Who's Monster X?
Monster X. I always thought that was Ghidorah, but it's not.
There's not going to be the last Godzilla.
Right.
There's never going to be a last Godzilla.
Well, like the Godzilla first one they made 2014 when King Kong, and this one.
Yeah,
the way the story is going.
Right.
Back in the 1950s and shit too.
Oh, and now in Japan, they've already created Gamera. And that's a new one. It came out last year, 2019. I took a sneak peek. As a matter of fact, you can go on YouTube and look at the sneak peek of it. It actually looks good. I can't wait till it crosses over to the US. They did a good job on this one.
That's the one thing about Godzilla. They made Godzilla so big, even the dinosaurs weren't even that big.
Right. And so they had to do the same thing with King Kong because he was actually smaller than Godzilla.
Yeah, I mean, King Kong was only like, what, 60 feet tall?
Right, 60 feet. And then you look at Godzilla, 300 and something feet tall.
That's why the movie they brought out was King Kong. Is they put it in.
Can you imagine that? I mean, King Kong size. If he actually climbed a fucking giant tree and threw a turd at you,
yes,
that turd would wipe out fucking like 3 city blocks. I mean, crap.
Oh, John Shelton said Gamera was canceled.
The what?
He said Gamera was canceled because I remember seeing the trailer for Gamera on YouTube, but John Shelton said it was canceled. That trailer looked awesome. Wow. Yeah, you would have to go on YouTube and check out the trailer for Gamera. That looked like that would have been a great movie.
But the one movie I'm thankful that they canceled all the sequels to is Terminator. And
yeah, that's sad.
I still watch number 1 and 2. That's all.
But I'm kind of glad they did. I mean, that would be like Rocky having all these, you know, like Rocky 10, Rocky 11, Rocky 12 in a walker. You know, oh, yo, Mick, I wish you was here, Mick. I can't find my teeth, Mick. See Rocky in the vasectomy bowl. Oh.
Oh, Mick, I need my Geritol.
So yeah, there's some series they had to just stop it because
just like what was it? The Expendables. They're still trying to work on part 4.
Yeah, I was reading about that just recently. They're talking with Steven Seagal. They're talking with Steven Seagal, and they're actually helping him get his weight down.
Mm-hmm.
So that's for real. Sylvester Stallone talked to Steven Seagal. He agreed, and he's in the gym right now to get his weight down.
Mm-hmm.
So there is going to be an Expendables 4. They're looking at him, and there was some other 80s villains that's supposed to be in this Expendables 4. But Steven Seagal is going to be a villain.
Yeah, even Schwarzenegger in I think the last one, all he could do is smoke a cigar and sit there and make threats.
Yeah.
And Jackie Chan was supposed to be in the last one.
Yeah, I think Jackie Chan's going to be in the fourth one.
Yeah.
I think what's going to happen on that, though, is they're going to kill off Jet Li's character, which is going to bring Jackie Chan in.
Yeah, but he said he didn't want to act in there, but with him, because he wanted acting in the movie with him, like alone video was just Stallone.
Look at the
What
head.
is that on that head?
Hey, Ghost Dog Pimp.
I was gonna say that's a leprechaun, but a leprechaun wouldn't wear a pink hat.
Yeah, too bad that they don't have a fedora your size.
Are we going back to the 50s again or 40s?
This is grabbing the kid's hat and putting it on my head because I forgot my hat downstairs. I was going to put a sock on my head, but I'm going to be up for a while.
How you doing, Ed?
Why don't you just put a bra on your head?
Because there ain't no damn bras up here.
Uh,
And I ain't going to the bathroom to find a bra.
I'd be scared of what's in there.
It's good to see you, Haunted Trucking.
Why am I presented?
Because you're wearing that hat, because I was trying to figure out what it was on top of your head.
Yep, a pink fedora.
It's a big zit.
And I finally see what you guys see all the time as a host. All I seen is something pop up. It's like I farted again. It's like, what the heck is that?
he's looking at it. He's like, "What the? I'm not going to touch that shit. I ain't touching that shit."
Good morning, gentlemen, ladies.
And you use
What
that.
Good morning, bestie.
It's almost nighttime. It's like what, 4 o'clock there?
We just woke up, Ghost Dog?
Yes,
It's
I just
2
woke
o'clock
up.
there.
2 o'clock.
It's what time?
2
2
o'clock.
2 o'clock.
Oh, okay, that's right. You're not all the way over on the East Coast. Okay.
Yeah, it's 3 o'clock, 3:15-ish.
It's 12:17 here with me and Irish.
Yeah. We still got the day's like still got like what, almost 5 hours for us before the sun goes down.
When the sun goes down.
Did you see that new trailer for Top Gun?
Yeah.
That looks good.
And did you see that, like, what they're trying to do is The Mummy when Tom Cruise remade it?
Yes.
They're trying to make a franchise out of it with the Wolfman and other stuff, like those 30s, 40 videos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't really like that. Some things just need to be left the way they are, unless you're gonna bring the actual characters back also.
Yeah.
And they're not doing that with this one. So that kind of just turned me off.
Or they have like the Mummy and the Wolfman and Vampire and Frankenstein and all them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They called Universal called it the Dark Universe.
Oh, you know what? They used to have a cartoon like that, and it was called the Monster Squad.
They sure did. I remember that cartoon.
Yeah. That sounds like what they're trying to do. They're trying to make a live version of the Monster Squad.
As a matter of fact, didn't they do a movie back in the 80s, Monster Squad?
Goonies, I think.
I think they did.
Yeah, the Goonies, and that's, I think they were called they called themselves a Monster Squad or something.
Yeah, back in the 80s, I want to give it around 83, 84. I think they did a movie called Monster Squad. There's an actual movie, which was a comedy.
Yeah, and they were like trying to beat up the Wolfman or something.
Yeah.
And they were failing, and somebody goes, kick him in the nads. And so they kick him in the nads, and he's like, oh! And then one of the guys is like, oh my God, the Wolfman really does have nads.
Ghost Dog.
Again,
He's like,
you have to lift the roof up if that's the case. saying hi to Ghost Dog.
That's
Jan
why
Soft Journey asked how you feeling, Ghost Dog.
Got a headache.
Even Manny in the back room said hi to Ghost Dog.
Ah,
see, Ghost, when you fart, you deplete the room full of oxygen. When you deplete the room full of oxygen, you get a headache.
I haven't farted yet.
You don't realize if you're doing it in your sleep.
I never fart in my sleep.
Now, bull.
We heard it. We watched you many nights.
Yeah, even the news reported it.
Damn
If you
straight.
thought it was an earthquake.
Was
I
there
wonder
the
how
whole
many
night?
ghosts left the room because of that.
That's why there was that's
Why you
why
like
there was
20
like
orbs
hours
were
and hours of absolutely no paranormal activity because he
Hey,
freaking
there was
chased us out of the
paranormal
room.
at night.
So the
There's like a
ghosts, like,
black
it's
foot.
like the ghosts were all gathered around, poking him in the foot, and one ghost tells the other ghost pull his finger, so he did, and then they were all fucking chased out of the room.
Love you too. Love you too.
So what's good, Ghost Dog?
What did you hear? I'm all done with my 401k crap.
Well, that's a good thing.
That's a damn good thing. That means party town in about 7 days, business days.
Let's get
Hi,
it.
Carrie Ann.
Hey, Carrie Ann.
No, I might be able to help Irish whiskey out.
Can you sponsor me in bingo? Just kidding.
Hey, we got bingo cards.
Bingo.
And we got bingo ball roller thingy.
Who said bingo?
Bingo.
Ghost.
Oh, okay. Irish.
Kinda
It's like,
hard.
I thought that was my voice talking. It's like, what the hell?
Hi, Anna.
Do I have to read
Anna?
that?
I wanted to get on here though before I went to work. I'm working a straight six.
You could take a few days up, Eddie. I'd seriously send you enough money to get your ass up here to come visit us.
If you did that, we would come up there to visit you.
Would you? No, I'm being serious now. Would you?
I'm dead serious. I think we would. Jen would like to get away, and
Yeah, but she don't want to come up in this cold.
man, we lived on a snow belt. It wouldn't hurt us none at all.
Man, you open the refrigerator and you guys are freezing nowadays.
Well, that's because we've been down here for 10 years. And so, after a while, you've been, you get used to having this nice 70, I think it's like 76 outside right now. You get used to having that.
Ew, shit.
You kind of spoil yourself. But I know I do want to go up there and see Carol. I just want to go to that cemetery so bad. I want to go to that cemetery.
Well, hell, if you could get up to Wisconsin, I'll take you to the most haunted cave in the United States.
Really?
It's literally like maybe 40 miles north of us. It's where Al Capone had a hotel that burnt down. The hotel is haunted as hell.
Oh.
Oh hell yeah! You got it's I think it's called the Myriad or Murata or
the Marriott.
Now
I was gonna say
Medina. I'll have to look it up. I can't remember the name, but no, it's MIR something. Just look up haunted caves in frickin' Wisconsin. You'll find it.
Okay.
You actually get to go right inside of it and everything else.
Would actually be nice to be included in something like that too.
Well, wouldn't you already be here?
I've told you before, Ghost Dog, that there's a lot of times I want to come visit you. I would work with my dad to be able to get on the bus to come up there. I've told you several times.
Did you hear my sarcastic remark?
You've never even asked me, so.
Did you already hear my sarcastic remark? Eddie, you heard it, right?
Uh-huh.
I
Okay,
said
whatever.
you'd be already here.
Why don't you come down here instead, Fallen? It's warmer.
Come down here. It's snowy.
I don't know. Everybody's wanting to. that this year. I said I wanted to go visit people. If I had the means to be able to do it all, I would definitely do it.
You know what I should do with my money?
All right,
Take a-
Melanie.
Take about a 2-month vacation. Go buy me a small van or something like that, or a small cheap camper for a couple $1,000s, and just bum around visiting people, pick up some people and go bumming around. What do you think?
That sounds like you'd be a serial killer going out in a camper, picking up people, killing them,
Hell yeah.
went to another county.
Well, don't you know in every story the black man dies first?
Yep, you're so right.
I've watched enough movies.
Did you watch that about how blacks got into the movies? I've yet to watch that yet.
Which one?
It's about how blacks first got into the movies, because it starts in the 1920s when they had white men play as black men.
Yeah.
Ain't that crazy? How
Well, it
the
was
hell
white.
did you play as a black man?
Well, back in the 1920s and 30s, Indians, before Lone Ranger was the first Native American Indian in a movie, I believe,
Yeah.
because the white men played the American Native Indians.
Yep, sure did. Chief, what the hell?
Chief Tonto.
And Melanie, God bless you.
Have a good evening, Melanie.
Have a
Bye
And
now.
Ghost Dog, I had an idea for you.
What's that?
Oh, she has a hot date.
You know, I've been researching because I've even thought about doing my own little tiny home that you could sit on a trailer and move it. I've thought about you doing that. That would be perfect. So you can actually travel with that. Like get a decent truck that can haul it. Have all the hookups like an RV and everything, but it's your home.
Yeah, I've actually thought about that. And you remember, I used to go camping as a kid. There's a lot more to it than just hooking up to a truck and go. There really, really is.
Yeah, I am Jen.
I mean, that's a great idea, but like I said, there's a lot more stuff to it, because when we used to go camping, we had an RV, well, a trailer that we used to hook up to the truck all the time, and again, there is a lot more stuff doing something like that. That's why it would be cheaper and more economy wise and save on gas. Because pulling a trailer will eat up a gas. I don't care how good your vehicle is; it will eat up that gas in a heartbeat. But a camper that sleeps 6, it'd be the best way to go. That's why my dad actually bought a camper. He got tired of spending all that money on pulling a trailer.
You know, I and Jen thought about that too. As soon as Tony graduates from his work program, trying to get a camper and just travel to the United States and not even stay in the house anymore.
Just get a nice little 6 sleeper camper, and a lot of people are like, "Well, that's got a big ass camper." No, they're not. They're actually very small.
Mm-hmm.
The sleeping quarters are literally bunk size, hammock size, and that's it. And 4 of the beds, you don't even know they're there,
right,
until you pull them out.
Take care of Jen's life. God bless you, and thank you so much for coming in.
Y'all remember, I'm going live later.
I've been advertising it and
Thank
throwing
you.
your
Yep.
links up.
Yep, I retweeted some of your links and stuff like that, so thank you.
Well, we tweeted Ghost Dog.
I did.
Well, do something on Twitter. Say something. How do
I
we
did.
You know you I'm talking about.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, I believe you. Calm down. Have your smoke. Puff fast.
And Ghost Dog, you remember we mentioned you and me had this thing about my phone. Don't worry about it. I talked to my parents, they took care of it for this month.
Do they really?
Yeah.
Bless their hearts in the good way. I always got to be careful when I say bless your hearts now, because bless your heart means two different things.
One is like, you're so stupid. And the other one is the real, well, bless your heart, you know, truthfully, bless your heart. It's in the South. I mean, especially in this area, they say that you're thinking, you just called me stupid. What the?
There's from what I understand, there's bless your heart, and there's, well, bless your heart means I'm gonna fucking stab your ass and fucking tear you up.
Oh shit.
Bye, Melanie.
Hi.
Bye.
I think I'm chasing your people off. I'm sorry.
No. Some of them
I've been on
for a
since
while.
like 10. Yeah, I've been on like since what, 10 or 11. And yeah, I've already had to deal with a troll situation.
No
Irish was
shit.
up here with me. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we still have what I think there's what like 28 or 29 subscribers in here. So, I mean, we're still up there, right?
Yeah. Well,
I have no idea.
let's see. Let me look.
I don't even got my damn pants on yet.
14 watching now.
Oh, half of them are still here, so we're good.
Yeah. I got 52 likes.
Oh, man.
That's a great thing.
Yeah. I was really surprised because I know it being a Sunday, everybody's kind of like dreading the next day. Monday, initially, everybody gets to go back to work.
Mm-hmm.
And I figured, you know, why not do a chill stream?
I'm gonna go to work today, and I'm taking the family with me.
Cool.
Wonder how that is, because I do this thing called Favor here in Texas. It's like DoorDash, only this is only in Texas, and I just go around and make deliveries.
Well, isn't Wisconsin part of Texas?
Huh?
Isn't Wisconsin on that route?
Yeah, probably. As a matter of fact, off of Bandera Road, there's a Wisconsin.
Oh shit.
John Shelton said, I had a bad troll last night that knew who Zach Bagans was trying to get a court order against.
Huh.
Wow.
But yeah, I held my ground, Ghost Dog. You should have been proud of me. And they eventually left. Well, they're hid now, so they can't say nothing. But I'm going to reiterate, when it comes to talking bad about somebody, bringing drama into my chat, don't do it, because my moderators know once that starts happening in my chat, you're going to get hid. You're going to get blocked off of here.
Yeah.
Period. I don't play that game. And if something is said, I am going to do my own research and find out for myself. I'm not going to let anybody decide for me and follow the leader of whoever's saying what. I don't play that game. I'll look for myself. I'm not stupid, and I'm not going to play that game.
And YouTube is already getting ready to make those changes to where they're going to take away the like buttons.
Well, the thing is,
also do something about the troll situation. The police is already doing that now. They said starting January, they'll be able to track them through the tags that they leave. When they make those fictitious reports, their tag numbers. Otherwise, the phone numbers that they call. They're gonna recall those numbers, and if those numbers say this number cannot be reached, is dialed, or something like that, then they know that that they know what that person's about. They'll track that person through that number, and they will arrest them themselves.
Wow.
It's sad. It's so sad to see a lot of people that are potentially really good, like doing this kind of thing, doing live streams, being able to do videos and stuff. And because of the situation with people trolling and people doing what they done with a few YouTubers that I know, I think it's up to almost 20 times that they've had to deal with police because somebody was being stupid enough to call and do a false report.
Yep.
So, I mean, that deters a lot of people that are probably great at what they do, want to be able to film, want to video it, and they can't do it because of this kind of situation.
Yep, and it's making a lot of people that want to be creators not be creators. And it's sad.
Yeah. It is. And I like how Ghost Dog is. He's like, I dare y'all. He's almost like daring people to come in, and then he don't get it. Nobody comes in there messing with him.
Oh, they still try.
Just not as much.
I'm not invincible. I mean, I just got damn good trolls. I said that the other one other live. I did that. I told it was that one of the big trollers. He actually DM'd me and said he complimented my trolls. It kind of
complimented trolls.
Get through to me.
Somebody commented on your trolls how good they are.
On my moderators. I told you. I just woke up.
You know, I got to pick on you just a little bit, Ghost Dog.
Too early in the morning to pick on me.
Complimented on my trolls. You make some really good cookies. Thank you, there, troll.
Nice try.
That troll house cookies. Best kind to get. Hello, Colleen. How you doing?
Hey, Colleen. Yeah, me and Ghost Dog will text each other good morning whenever we wake up, and then he texted me, and I was like, I'm live right now. Can you come on panel just even for a minute, please? He's like, let me get up out of bed. I'm like, oh crap. Never know what he's gonna look like when he comes on and he's half asleep. But yeah, I want to remind you guys later on today, Ghost Dog, aka I Farted Again, is going to go live later on tonight to do a fundraiser stream. His goal is to hit $400. That is to be enough until he can get his funds from where he got everything situated with funding. And from what I understand, if you donate to him tonight, he will do something interesting. Whatever you put in there within reason as a message on the PayPal, he will do it. Correct? Was that my understanding?
I plead the fifth.
I drink a fifth.
I'm with you, Eddie.
Somebody donates $30 right now, I'd be happy. All right, where am I?
You know, I would donate, but you know the situation, Ghost Dog.
Yep.
And you probably will say no, as you usually do on text. Don't do it.
I know one person that better not. I'll kick his little butt.
You shouldn't even be
Oh.
talking Irish whiskey like that. He's just trying to help you out.
Yeah. Oh, owie. 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 Owie.
You sound like a senior citizen. Every little step I take.
John Shelton, I don't think he would do that. But
Hey,
you just never know what you never know what Ghost Dog is gonna be doing.
That's true. I was gonna say you never know what's in a man's heart. Mary Wolf said he needs to dye his hair hot pink.
What hair he does have, yeah.
Yeah.
I think
he's got more hair in his beard than he does on his head.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And he blames me for that, for his head. Where'd he go?
He disappeared. I think he's starting up his laptop so he can get in.
I think he's getting ready to take a dump, and he didn't want to
Plop,
do
plop
that live.
in the water. You guys never noticed my...
You'd hear this big old plop, and all of a sudden you'd hear him go, "Oh my God!"
It's a boy. It's a boy.
No, I think that was a couple days ago, actually. And he said something to me yesterday, and texted me something, and I said, "I thought I heard that from over here." He's like, "Oh my God."
Have you guys been noticing my name's changing all the time?
Yeah.
How can your fart be on sale?
I don't know.
All I got is the S part of that. It says on my end, it says Chief's part on S.
Press the gallery so you could see the whole thing. Like I'm on, I could see all four three.
I thought maybe it said shelf. Self.
Like Elf on the Shelf.
Yeah, you got to guess it out.
You gotta fart in a jar and put the lid on real quick.
You see the Anna's emojis?
After we talked about Ghost Dog.
On clearance. So.
Yeah, that would be a clearance.
Clearing
I
is
cleared
cold.
faster than Ghost Dog.
Colleen said, I got my eyes on everyone, so behave. Oh, behave.
Get your butt up here, Colleen.
Did she say behave or behave?
Behave.
Behave.
I got my eyes on every, so behave.
Be warned.
Oh, behave.
Behave or behave?
Or
Or
is it-
beehive.
It's
Beehive.
it's behave because
Okay.
it's be, so it's behave. So
Biggie Smalls.
That'd be like an illiterate person talking Shakespeare going, behave or not behave? That is the question.
And the answer is no.
Yep, behave not. And Mary Wolf said, don't worry.
Be happy.
Look at me, I'm happy.
Everything's gonna be alright. Ghost Dog.
I used to love that song.
Yeah,
Totally-
I still, I
That
still
song
love it.
reminds me of that fish that you that animatronic fish that starts playing around and it'll come out and then it's got its mouth moving to the music.
Uh-huh.
What about the one, Eddie? You heard of Rock Me Amadeus?
Oh yeah, that's by Falco. Come and rock me Amadeus.
Their
Won't
face
you
is
rock me,
like,
come and rock me Amadeus.
what the heck?
Oh, won't you rock me Amadeus? I used to love that song too. Oh wait a minute, that's actually, is that Falco or is that Falco? I think it was Falco because I was also thinking of Putting on the Ritz.
And because that was back in the 70s.
Mom,
Amadeus, Amadeus.
the twins, remember?
Oh, come and rock me Amadeus, Amadeus, Amadeus. Won't you rock me Amadeus, Amadeus? Sorry, I got a little bit out of character there. I like that fedora on you though, Ghost Dog.
Now we gotta change your beard to match that color.
Don't say that because they got pink spray.
There we go.
There we go.
Yes.
Oh,
When somebody donates, have them do that.
$20 donation.
Spray bottle and also pink
No,
bottle.
yeah.
Pink
Well,
beard.
I think that would be the finale. What do you think? There's
Yeah.
pins without no tips on them. I got 2 pencils sitting next to me. They're not even sharpened.
Actually, one is.
Okay, you got it.
Ugh.
Okay, okay.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, Tony.
Hey, Ghost Dog.
Look at my finding them. Whatever you're wearing there, boy.
You look good.
That's a good boy.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
That's what I'm talking
Hey.
about.
That hat's very big.
Get it on. Yum.
Gator do it.
Yummy, yummy. In my tummy.
I'm sorry, I'm just laughing at the hat.
The girl's still laughing at the hat.
You know what would look cool is
I'm
if,
trying to eat, but I can't.
if you took and dyed Ghost Dog's face green and his beard green, and then put that hat on.
Oh,
That'd be
good.
cool for,
when's St. Patrick's Day again?
yeah, that's what I was gonna say from St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah, because it's coming up.
Yep, March Madness too. I can't wait. March
March is going to be a sad day for me. A sad month for me. It's going to be a sad month for me.
Oh no.
Oh, that's my anniversary for one, and two, that's usually when I make about $3,600.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So, what's up, big boy? You looking mighty fine in that goatee of yours.
Oh,
I woke him up. He was over here sleeping.
no, I was already awake until you said that. I'm doing
Just
great.
got more excited.
He did smile, didn't he?
You made Chief put his hat on. I don't want him saying nothing about my hair, face or head.
You roughed it up last night, so give me a break.
No, I'm doing great. I'm gonna be leaving here pretty shortly, going to work, and I'm taking the family with me.
That is
And,
awesome.
We're gonna go out and do some more deliveries
That is cool.
for about 3 or 4 hours.
You get
Yeah.
Nancy.
Huh?
You get Nancy.
Well, it's this coffee. I've already had like 4 cups, and it makes me jittery.
Put that vampire on your shoulder.
Yeah. You got work today, Ed?
That's a demon cat right there, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
Y'all don't believe me. Just look at his face. Get a look at it. It's literally got vampire teeth.
Yes. That's our little fang face.
How you doing, Mr. Ed?
Hi, Ed.
Yeah, I can see you.
Yeah, that's my other son, Ed. He kind
And
of
hey, WTF Monk.
right now he's kind of like Mr. Wilson on Home Improvement. You can't see his face, but you see his eyes. Only Ed, you're gonna see half.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, go.
Jeff, Mike.
Hey, Eddie.
Yes, sir.
Let's see how good you are. I'm gonna name a title. I'm gonna say what decade it is, and you have to name the artist.
Uh-oh.
You want to?
This might not be good. Let's find out.
Okay. The title is called Blue Boy. It's from the 90s.
I wasn't blue ball back then, so I can't help you. Sorry.
Blue Boy from the 90s? It's a song. I know it's a song. Give me a minute. I know the title. I know the title.
Oh my gosh, a WTF, Mike. Are you kidding me? It's too early in the morning. Who let him in?
And you still got your nail painted?
Show us.
I even had Paige rounded off for me, so it's nice and smooth.
Okay, Eddie, I'll give you a little hint. It's rock and roll.
Oh, no. Wait a minute.
He's almost got his Google up.
Give me a second. I'm gonna figure this out because when it comes to music, I usually can be pretty much spot on.
What's the question?
Blue Boy from the 90s. It's a song. I'm trying to see if you could guess it right.
Who does that song? Who's the artist?
Yeah, who's the artist? Yeah.
The Blue Boy. The Blue Man Group.
Nope.
No. Would it be Remember Me?
That's me.
I think it's the name of the group. I mean, it had one of those weird names.
Okay, another hint. He's well known in rock and roll.
That ain't a hint.
Yeah, Manny.
That is
That's
a
a
hint.
lot
He
better.
is.
Oh,
He is.
yeah.
He's literally one of the well-known people in rock and roll.
Yeah.
And this came out in the 90s, right?
Yeah, and it became his biggest album out there.
Elvis Presley. Snoop Dogg.
Nope.
That's right. Well, hip hop. Something. Not rock and roll.
Yeah, buddy. Okay, go ahead and lay down. Go lay down.
Like when he brought out this album, it literally was one of his biggest hits. Like every single song on the album.
You know what would be a great music show? Watch all these artists from different genres, gens, or whatever they call it.
Genres.
No, not Davros.
Genres.
Genres, thank you. I thought you said Davros. But anyways, have like a like heavy metal, Black Sabbath, what's his name? The guy with the glasses that ate the bat.
Ozzy Osbourne.
Have Ozzy Osbourne and Dolly Parton switch roles.
You know, the thing that's getting me is I know Blue Boy was also sung by Jim Reeves. And we're talking like back in the 50s or 60s.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be funny seeing Dolly Parton singing heavy metal and see Ozzy Osbourne singing country?
You know what? I give up.
Okay, I'll tell you. John Fogerty, Blue Moon Swamp, the album was called.
Is that off the album Down by the Bayou?
Down by that's the CCR one, eh?
Wow. Yeah, it is John Fogerty, but I didn't even think of him. I kept seeing Jim Reeves.
Yeah,
you know, because I think Jim Reeves did a song called Blue Boy back in the 50s or 60s.
I think so too. Yeah.
Hey, sweetheart. I'm on a live stream, but I got you on.
Is that Jen?
Hi, Jen.
Yeah. All right, I love you. And everybody says hi, Jen.
Hi, Jen. We can hear you. Don't forget the cookies. Hey, Jen, do not forget the cookies, okay?
All right, love you. Bye, babe. Shut up, Papa. I think that's
Eddie,
it.
can you tell her to get chips for herself for later for the live stream?
Yeah, we definitely need to make sure we have snacks for this stream. It's going to be really interesting what happens with Ghost Dog. If it was anything like what happened the last time.
Hey, Ghost Dog, when are you thinking you're going to do that?
Right after this one.
Okay, that'll give me some time to go to the store.
Yeah, because I got to go to the store and get some bread.
I got to find some food.
Hey, how you doing? Give me 1 second.
Who the hell is that?
Is she waiting?
This is my son's friend. What's your name again?
I'm his future daughter-in-law.
My future daughter.
Hi.
Last name Del Rio.
Future daughter, I just want to tell you, you were waving at the monitor and not the camera.
The monitor? The speaker?
This is the camera right up here.
Am I waving at the camera?
No,
Hi, Kenneth, the Kentucky friend. Welcome to the stream.
Well, since I first met her, I could tell you all about her, but it's going to be from the neckline to her waist.
What did he say?
From the neckline to the waist.
So what is he saying?
You couldn't see your face. Yeah, let's go.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, hold on.
What the hell? Ed, you are so in trouble.
And that was just the face. I got jokes. How you doing, Dad?
I'm doing good.
Where's everybody else?
Jen's on her way home.
Okay, sorry.
And give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
And Jen's got to pick up the cookies.
Hi, Becky Boo Boo. It's good to see you.
Hey, Boo Boo, what you're doing?
We are just kind of chilling out. And
She's chilling. She's chilling. What's the Dylan?
he swapped that from one of the. It was up in his room the other night. If you were in his last live stream where he done a live stream with him sleeping so we can see what was going on. It's in that same room. He went ahead and got it, swapped it, used it.
He stole it
because he
from
didn't
a
have
little,
a hat on.
He stole it from a little girl.
Actually, I did.
Yeah, pretty much.
I did. Miss Page, I stole it from her.
She knows where you live, you know. She could always get it back.
No, she already sat on my face once. Don't make her do it again. Right, Miss Page?
Did he just say what I think he said?
Yes, she sat on my face. I was trying to do a green screen where she would float, you know, kind of come off the ground effect. And so I was pushing her up and she moved and her body adjusted and she slipped and down right on my face she went. Almost broke my nose too.
You're just lucky she didn't fart.
Yeah, I'm lucky she didn't fart.
And I have cheese. That's what.
Who is quacking like a duck? That'd be a fallen angel.
What? Excuse you.
Did you fart again?
No, I didn't fart, period.
Why are we only look at half of you?
Huh?
Why are we only looking at half of you?
Because if I put this down, it's going to cut off my thing.
Oh, okay. We have to get you a booster seat, huh?
Well, this chair's broke. It's not exact. Like it'll stay up for maybe a minute or two, and then it'll go down, and it won't stay up. And you can't even get it to go backwards. It's like stuck.
How much overlap do you have?
I got a whole nother roll or whole nother yard
section?
thing. Yeah.
Sometime you might want to adjust it so it goes right to the feet. Also keep it from falling over all the time.
I don't think that will. How would it keep it from falling over?
I don't know. It sounded good though, didn't it?
Well, it would kind of make it more stable so it would stay together and not try to do a split on me.
I have got such a headache.
What did you do last night? The ghost dog party?
I slept. And
Drink a beer or two?
I got a beer too. Yeah, baby. That was a hell of a beer. Yeah. Yeah, me drink? Are you kidding me?
Wait, are you actually?
I would be scared if you actually drank.
I actually have the hiccups right now.
Yeah, no, I'm going to scare the hell out of you. I'm just waiting for that quiet moment. She's got the hiccups. What's the best way to get rid of hiccups?
Holla if you hear me. Ooh.
I'm also scared.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'll get it.
Okay.
Hi, Colleen.
Hey, Gusta. I'm tall too. Y'all can see I'm taller when I'm rolling.
You're tall.
Yeah. Like you.
Why? Why?
Because you and I'm tall like you.
Hey, I had nothing to do with that.
Oh,
I had nothing to do with that.
I'm just kidding, Gusta.
You blame Eddie on that one.
Oh, it's my fault, huh? Well,
Besides, I don't remember that night, Jen, if she's watching.
My bad.
That was a night. Amanda, Irish, and Chief all came over and surprised me on my birthday and bought me 7 cups of Long Island iced teas.
Yep. Oh, what a night. Late December back in 63. Sorry, got a little carried away there.
You always get it carried away, Eddie. It's okay. Calm down.
Thank you, boo boo.
Kind of tripping on that freaky looking cat you have on the couch.
If I had a way to make some money to get me a new computer chair, I would have already done it. This thing is a pain in the butt.
Lily Dark Girl Adventures. Cool.
We've already checked out her channel,
and
she's actually got some good things, and we got her over 100.
Yeah,
cool.
There's a couple of channels I wanted to tell you about later, but yeah, she's one of them.
Midnight Paranormal.
Yeah, Midnight Paranormal. See another one.
You should watch that one, Ghost Dog.
Popeye, stop. That's just Jen checking in.
Oh, I like this one.
How you doing, Becky Boo Boo?
I'm doing great. How you doing, Bubba?
Oh, we changed our name now? Popeye,
You
stop.
my Bubba boy, you know it.
Popeye. Popeye. How the heck can you bark and you know who it is? You know who that is? Popeye, don't you even go over this. Don't even think about barking. I'll put you in the cage. I'll put you in the cage.
63.
Where is Chippy?
Oh, we got 19 in the chat.
Awesome.
That is
Hello,
great.
everybody. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna start doing Spirit Box sessions, live streaming it. This is gonna be interesting.
That is, and I was thinking about start doing people asked me to start doing some karaoke live streams. Yeah, I like that chair.
I would love to have that chair.
How much did that cost?
I ain't gonna say. But my question to you is, and there's a reason why I'm not saying, my question to you, Amanda, is would your dad sit in this chair because it's pink?
He might have some choice words to say about it, but I think he'd still use it.
It's just a chair. Just,
It should be more comfortable than this thing is.
Oh, it looks, it's got a lumbar support, it's got a headrest, it's got, yeah, I think it's good. It's going to be comfortable. It's a gaming chair.
And this chair is worn out, you guys. Like this one, it stays to the ground. Like you can't get it to lift up. And when you can lift it up, it don't stay long. and like if I lean back, sometimes it will, if I lean back for too long, it'll click and then it'll try to flip me out of the chair. So I have to sit up or slouch forward because it's not wanting to, it's not what stay put.
oh, okay.
It does match his hat.
Yeah, it's what? Oh, okay. Is she-
Oh, I think your dad would get along with this one.
Are you Pimp Daddy? Pimp Daddy?
I know, hey, that's nice.
He would like that one probably better.
And it's got your pink in it.
Hi. How you doing? All right.
Yeah.
All right.
How did it go?
Hey, Ghost Dog, Jen said pimping ain't easy.
You ain't right, girl. I'll check what this chair can do.
Really?
Oh, that'd be falling right there. That's falling.
I can't get it to blur out. There it is.
I like that.
Yeah, that would definitely work. It's got a vibration in it.
John Shelton said I'd prefer that second chair.
Fall asleep in that chair.
All right. Okay. Well,
Should like heck with my bed.
who's else has got a Christmas wish?
Well, you already know about 2 or 3 of mine.
You know what? Eddie's Christmas gift is moved all the way up here to
I
Wisconsin.
want to delete this one. Delete that one. Come on, Christmas gifts. Eddie,
Huh?
Christmas gifts.
Christmas gifts. Peace on earth.
I'm sorry, you're not going to get that from Amazon.
I don't have any Christmas.
Bullshit.
Mine is already being fulfilled. Being with my wife and my kids and having a roof over my head. What more could you ask for? Money.
Besides that,
Let's move Eddie to Wisconsin where the family is. That's what Colleen said.
what about you, Chief?
Huh?
Huh?
Christmas list.
Nobody's listening to me no more?
I was actually getting I was just gonna actually leave and get ready to go take a shower.
Holy
Was-
shit!
was-
Look at you.
But what
Aren't
was the
you
question?
fancy?
But what was the question?
I do like
Christmas gift.
What's your Christmas gift?
Grease better? Just the grease?
A what?
Grease.
I just thankful for what I got, that's all. That's rare. I don't need no Christmas gifts and stuff. No way. All I need is your guys' company. I'll meet you guys someday. That's my Christmas gift.
Now I'm gonna have to go back on lives and listen to the shows to see, because everybody makes a mistake saying, "Boy, I wish I had that."
Who?
Everybody
Becky Boo Boo said, I want a new bike.
Eddie and Jen and all the
want a new bike. How big?
my Christmas gift.
Mary Wolf says to be at 1,000 subs by the end of the year. That's a good Christmas wish.
That is a good Christmas wish. Where are you at now?
Yeah, that is the question. Where are you at right now, Mary?
I can't go look and check.
I can tell you what you should do to get that 1,000 subs, and this is my opinion.
Yeah, but I don't know if her husband will let her do that.
She's at 161.
How much?
161.
160. What you need to do is less live streaming now and more going out and exploring, or just vlog yourself and what you do at home, even if it's something that you're making.
Definitely would like to see you do cooking, because you do tend to make some really awesome things.
Yeah, why don't you vlog yourself cooking? And the ingredients you're using, and it's just be you. Vlog yourself.
But Ghost Dog?
Yes, sir.
So the thing, if anybody buys me anything from you guys, it'll be a new laptop. That's it.
You know, actually, that's what I've been thinking about for a while, because I know you always talk about laptop.
You read comments?
And I wanted, if I were to get anything like that, it would be something that you'd use more than just that, because you do a lot more stuff. You would use that laptop more than just watching videos and being on lives. I actually think you use it for like your work or something like that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Especially with your new career coming up.
Huh?
Especially with your new career coming up.
Yeah.
You know, I honestly think that would be a good investment.
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and get off here so I can go ahead and get ready to go to work. But Ghost Dog, when you go
on,
Jen, I'll probably she'll be on.
All right.
We'll be riding, of course, but she'll probably pop on while you're on.
Yeah, phones work great. And I'm telling you guys, if you ever get a chance, go live again. Go investigate something, and I'd be honored to host you guys.
Yeah, I thought about it.
Because we know it works.
Yeah, I know it works, but the thing is now we're trying to get our bills caught up. So unfortunately, I have to work 6 days a week and try to do what I can.
Yeah, that's true. But you got one day that you're not working.
Yeah, I'm gonna take tomorrow off and go out and do something. And
I actually like your lives. I really do. And that live that we did that one time with you and Jen, because we know both phones work great for the Zoom thing. I love it. People loved it. If they knew you were going live to investigate something, oh hell yeah, it'd be awesome.
We might do that again sometime.
I hope so. What do you guys think? Ballin? Irish? They're all just being quiet now.
Yeah, I know, Becky, it does. But, you know, this was my choice to work today. This is my second job that I'm doing. It's called Favor. If you don't know what Favor is, it's only in Texas. And it's the same as DoorDash, except we deliver anything. Yesterday, I had to deliver this lady's $300-something worth of groceries to her house. You know, and she tipped me nice. So, you know, I don't mind doing it.
All right, Lily, Dark Adventures. Well, I better catch her real quick before she disappears.
Yeah.
Take care, Lily, and I do appreciate you stopping by the stream.
Don't talk. Hold on a second. Oh, not you guys. I mean the chat. It's hard. It's hard. I go to clicking on. I keep clicking on everybody else. Sorry, Amanda.
Thank you so much for being here, and congratulations again on getting to 100. Usually the first 100 is the hardest.
Yes.
And it's going to get easier. You got some good videos. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Gotcha, girl.
Secret, Lily Dark. Go on Facebook groups and look up all the paranormal groups. Become a member of those groups. Once you are a member, start posting your videos. That'll help you out too. Yeah. And then you have people like Pusa Studios. Go by on there, check them out, and they will check you out also, and you can gain more subs through that. People that's networking like Ralph's Trucking, go by and just say hello, and Ralph will shout you out, and other people will sub to you also. It's not a sub for sub thing, so that's a good thing, you know. So, you know, Linda's House of Chill is another one. And there's people out there that's networking that's willing to help you boost you up. So the more you put yourself out there, the more subs you get. And, you know, but you also want to go out there and show new content too. So
what you doing, Dara?
You just got to work it just like a job. You got to network and market yourself. Because that, you know, YouTube, you're self-employed. So you got to market yourself. Trust me, you'll get up there. But I'm going to get off here. Thank you so much, Fallen, for having me up. I really do appreciate it.
You're quite welcome. I appreciate you coming up.
Oh, we're going to be listening to you as we're riding, and then we're going to listen to Haunted Trucking when he goes on while we're riding. And I appreciate you all so much, everybody in the chat. We love you guys so much. God bless you all. You all have a wonderful one. Chief, take care. God bless.
God bless you, brother.
Take care.
Have fun with your kids. Good man right there. Good man. Mr. Shelton, how you doing?
Mr. After Death, welcome to the stream.
After death. What was life like before death? Boy, it got quiet in here all of a sudden. This wasn't for to give you a like up. There we go.
What'd you do? Forget to like me?
I always forget to like lives. But I usually get you.
I always
Hi, dog. Not bad. Good, good, good.
Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm going to start doing spirit box sessions live starting tomorrow. That's what I'm going to do. It's not going to be an everyday thing. So if you don't like spirit boxes, maybe the next day I'll have something you might enjoy.
What? I say, soda.
You want soda?
No, I got coffee.
Back in 69.
Oh, and Ghost Dog, you remember that picture that you sent me
By the
of
way,
my own video that you caught a face in? Can you screen share that for me? I want to see what you were talking about. Yeah. I want to see what you're talking about.
Oh, good grief. Let's see if I can find it. '63. See, now he's got that song stuck in my head.
Summer of '69?
Is it 69? I thought it said 63.
Which one are you talking about? Bryan Adams song?
Dude, you're talking.
The best day of my life.
Yeah, that one. All right. There's a whole bunch of pictures of mine. Sent a ton of them.
Hi, Redneck. Miss Redneck Connection again.
Mrs. Redneck.
63.
Y'all want to know a little secret as to why I got links and it's always on the ready? This will help moderators too. On my computer or my laptop, I have a notepad, and it since Ghost Dog started doing panels and he encouraged to grab links and whatever, I started putting those links in a notepad file to keep on me at all times. If I go live, if Ghost Dog goes live, it's automatically there.
Fallen?
Yes.
Is it the file part you put it in? Like it looks like a file on the computer? Is that where you put it?
It looks like a little notepad.
Oh, are you sure I sent that to you on?
You sent it to me via text.
Oh shit, that's why. Well, it's gonna take me a little bit. Well, you folks don't understand. I get hundreds and hundreds of texts a day from her.
Well, congratulations, Mo Sargi, on being a daddy.
Who?
Mo Sargi. He let the cat out of the bag with a video when he posted something on Twitter about it.
Do you mean Omar's friend?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's been a while since I watched one of his videos. He's gonna be a daddy?
And Ghost Dog, when you get a chance, I need the video cut up for me, and that
Yeah, I know.
that recording that you said you'd send, that you were like, if you really want to check this out, let me know so I can upload it and send it to you.
As a co-host, you could unmute or mute anybody, eh?
Yeah, you can.
I just noticed that. I just went on your picture, Ghost Dog. I was like, oh, cool.
You can anything that you could do for yourself, like mute yourself. You could spotlight people. Try spotlighting Ghost Dog. There's 3 little dots and it'll say hide and spotlight video. Hit the spotlight video. I'm trying to teach him how to co-host Ghost Dog.
Who?
Chief.
Oh, congratulations, Chief.
And how do you...
Now, if you hover over the live when he gets done with this, it will show a stop spotlighting thing, and it will take him off, and it'll start showing whoever's talking.
Okay, it says cancel the spotlight video.
Yeah, you can do that. And Ghost Dog, I'm doing this so that way Chief could get used to doing Zoom, because he's never done it before. I mean, he has been on it, but he's not really got a chance to play around with it too much on a live stream. Now, can you zoom in?
Yeah, the only way I'm zooming in is this way. Oops. I don't have that special feature.
Where is the face you were talking about?
Oh, you can't see it. You can't see it. It's right there. I'll show you one more time. There you go.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
That's crazy.
And the reason I think it's a face is because you notice everything else is dark.
Wow. That's a cool catch. I didn't expect that.
I'm not the one who caught it. Remember?
Yeah, that was off of my video, but the thing is I'm not used to exploring, so I don't know what I'm exactly looking for when I go and do investigations, and it's such a small little area to look in. It's about this much of a screen that I'm looking through when I see through the camera. Maybe that, if not more. And so it's really hard to see what is being captured on the camera. So that's an awesome catch, though. I'm glad you were able to catch that on my video. I wonder if there's anything else going to happen on my other videos
Who
for it.
knows? To answer your question, Becky Boo Boo, I was born in Wisconsin. And is it in front of the tree? Yes, it is. Did they see it?
I think they did. That's why Mary was saying it's
No,
in front
I'm
of
not
the
going to
tree.
be a daddy.
On the screen, every time someone talks, it just turns up one person.
Yeah, that's a speaker view. If you click on where it says speaker view right now, it will do that. Whoever's talking will be highlighted and spotlighted. If you go to the little grid view, huh?
I did that. Is Ghost going to be a mama?
I'm going to be a daddy. With my own self. I'm a frog.
Laciliu? That's a frog. That's a frog clan.
You ain't right.
Yeah, it's my frog clan. It's
Bye.
It's Italy. Post office Italy.
And she's gone.
Don't kiss him. You might turn into a prince.
Who's gone?
Damn, what's her name? Sage.
Oh.
After her friend. We're waiting for Paige's hair to dry because she's got some dye in it. Her mom did her hair last night, or some of her hair, or something like that.
I did my own. Yeah.
So we're gonna see if they come up with goopy looking hair. Miss Redneck laughing at me.
Haha.
That's why I have a hat on, which is mine.
Becky Boo Boo, I am actually using a webcam provided by Ghost Dog. It's a Logitech C920.
It's a good camera.
And he also got me the camera that I used in the Cemetery Explorer, which is an action camera. It's not a GoPro.
Well, thank you, Mr. Shelton.
But it's close.
I'm just wondering if I use my Xbox and get the camera for it. I'm just wondering if I could use that to come on here.
You should be able to, but I'm not sure how that would work.
Mr. Shelton. Muchas gracias, senor. Ghost Dog, I wasn't saying you're going to be a daddy. I was asking you about Mo Margie. No, I'm the daddy. I'm 6 years 6 years pregnant.
Yeah, he's about to pop. Someone popped his cherry 7 years ago. Just kidding.
In 63 or 69 or whatever. See, y'all just ain't right. No prob, dude. Yes, dude. Gracias. Who else is in here? 59 likes. Way to go, girl. What's edible in this joint?
What are you looking for? Something to eat?
Yep. Oh, damn. Something just came out of her tail. Her butt. Should have seen it falling. There was a silver thing that came out of her butt and was curling back around.
That was the tail.
That was a hell of a tail. No, that's a hell of a tongue. Remind me never to date a girl like that. Jeez.
It's just a movie.
Oh, aren't all movies real?
No.
Why not? That's what Fallen taught me. All movies were real.
No, they're not.
I did not say that.
She said the other day, all movies are real, so believe in everything you see on the movies.
No, they're not. This-
Standing on your mama's porch.
I wish.
I'll be back.
Tell me that you'd wait forever.
Acting classes.
Somebody's singing. Where you got his radio playing. Yeah.
You're tired?
I woke up.
Oh.
He wakes up tired.
Exactly.
Always.
I wake up, I open my eyes, and it's like, damn, I'm tired. Going back to sleep where I'm not tired. See, when I'm sleeping, I don't realize I'm tired. Isn't that how that works? Filmmaking, photography, and vlogging. I'm gonna make sure I'm sub to him.
Those were
Should
the
be.
best days
She's
of
like me.
my
I
life.
just wake up tired.
Are you going to be on for a while?
Me? Probably another hour or so.
Yeah, the large giraffe's
Okay.
chasing after me.
So I got time I can run to the store.
Yes, yes.
Fallen,
I need bread because
smile.
Ghost Dog got in my fridge and ate it all
You
last
got
night.
such a beautiful smile.
Yeah, you had to change it out. It was getting moldy.
Huh?
His bread was moldy last night. So I threw it out. Absolutely. Sheldon, I'm actually surprised I hadn't been subscribed to you. See, this is what I can actually subscribe to people. So if I'm not subscribed to you folks, say something in there and I will do something. What will I
Have
do?
you already got Miss Redneck Connection? She's somebody that we went through the channel and made suggestions.
Yeah, I already got her.
Okay.
Trust me, I'm not pulling you up on the review if I'm not. I got caught a couple times. Remember?
It took me forever for him to subscribe to me. He's like, "Are you going to start putting videos out?" I said, "Yes, I've already put a couple videos out, dude." It's like pulling teeth. Oh, Mary said, "Ghost Dog, I know what you could get me, some dowsing rods."
Dowsing who? Mary? Mary who?
Mary
Wolf?
Wolf.
Yeah, Mary Wolf.
Oh shit.
And thank you, Colleen.
I'm thinking. Look at me. I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Cool.
Mr. Shelton just tagged me. He's a good guy.
I feel so bad that I can't do any more. Like,
You're doing enough right now. What are you talking about? We just got to push really. 7 more days, folks. Think about it. 7 more days, and I'll never, ever have to do this shit again.
now that you know how the process of how to do this with what the funds that you're getting, is it going to be the easier the next time in case?
There is going to be no in case because it simply is going to be a never again.
Well, I was just thinking if something else ended up happening.
No, I don't care. Even if something does happen, I'll be set for a half a year. I am so going to be set up. Now, when I retire, yeah, it's going to be easy. It's actually going to be a lot easier.
Yeah, definitely. If you can help support Ghost Dog, by donating, please do. If you cannot, please share it out. Get the word out so that way people will know, and people can help him out for
Paula,
real.
why don't you tell them what's going on? This is your show. Tell them why we're doing it. Why are we making one last poll and everything else?
Okay. Well, it started near the beginning of December. There was something that happened, and procedure-wise, he done everything he possibly could, and they determined that he was to be let go anyway because of the
company
rules. The company rules. He'd been at that job for almost 26 years. He was living in his truck. He has no other place to live. And essentially when he lost his job, he was homeless, didn't have anything. I mean, he had some money for food or whatever, but that was it. If it wasn't for people donating and helping him out, he would not have gotten where he is right now, where he is in a safe home.
I wouldn't call it safe. You got 4 girls in this house.
He is getting a chance to be able to feed himself with the donations that everybody has given him. He is doing the research. He is hard working at trying to find a new job. He's what happened was he found out about how to access his 401k, which is a retirement account that the company puts money in, and I think he also put some money into it as well. Like, stupid paperwork, part of your check will go wherever. And that's how he's what he's doing. He was in the process of waiting on the paperwork so he can draw off of his 401k long enough to where he can survive off of until he gets a new job. Well, he was able to do that. Was it yesterday or Friday?
Friday.
Able to get all the paperwork signed and sent off to the person that is helping him with getting his funds. And it will take 7 days, 7 to 10 business days, which would be about 2 weeks, almost 2 weeks, for him to get the funds. And the reason why this is our last push is because once has his fundraiser, he doesn't have to worry about providing for himself anymore, because he'll have that funds there. And hopefully by then he'll have a job. So this is the reason why this is a one last push, that he wouldn't have to be asking for any more funds. He won't have to be doing any more fundraisers for himself. He is actually one of the people that does not ever ask for anybody for anything. And it's really kind of got him down to even having to ask.
Not yet. I haven't hit that $100 mark, Mike Hughes, and then it would take almost a month before I even see anything of that.
Yeah, he's at right now the halfway mark. He's about at $50 ish.
And like I said, to recap a little bit what Mando was just saying, or Fallen Angel was just saying, is the reason I do have a certain amount that I'm going to be pushing for tonight is what I need for the night, and so I don't have to do this bullshit no more. Because yes, it does embarrass the hell out of me. I hate doing this shit. I feel guilty every single time. That's why there's going to be a huge payback on the end of this. But the thing is I know the exact amount because I know how many days it's going to be. We're literally got a calendar and we could just literally check the days off. Okay. Yeah, it's a long process, but it's longer than I thought it would be. And that's killing me. And so I know the exact amount that I need to raise. And once that's done, I don't have to ask because I know it'll be just the right amount because I've done the calculations, how much it's going to cost me for this and this and that. So I've got it down right to the last penny, basically. So now that I got the 401k done, it'll be done. It's over with. It means I don't have to worry about anything for literally months. But I'm being smart about it. I'm not drawing the whole damn thing out. I'm just drawing a portion out because my next job, I'm going to roll it over so I can keep it back up. And then it'll take about a year to take fill back in what I had, what I'm taking out. And then from there, I can get my life basically back on track. Every 2 months normally. What? I don't know. You kind of lost me on that one, but
and he won't ever forget who helped him.
Oh hell no.
That's the thing about him. I don't think he realized because there's been some times that he's done things and he wasn't really putting any effort into it and doesn't know the people he knows now. And I told him there's a lot of people out there rooting for you and will back you up. He did not realize that. And I think now looking at it, Ghost Dog, wasn't I right on that?
Yeah. And the thing is, like I said in my video, I put a thank you of my first installment of thank yous on there. Thank you video. And I'm going to do one more after this final push, and then I could find out exactly who it is. Maybe we'll get some more pictures and whatnot. We're going to do another one, the final thank you type of deal, and then get that up because, yeah, you're right. You don't realize how big your family is until shit like this goes down. And I'm hoping it isn't just me that people help out because after this is done, I'm seriously thinking about maybe once a month, find people that need help, really need help, because I'm not the only one out here. I'll be the first one to admit that. And no, taxes are already taken out. Everything's been calculated and whatnot. See, I drew 12, I'll get 9. That's because they took all the taxes out. So I'm good there.
I miss Donna. It's good to see you.
And that's just a tip of the iceberg of what I could take out of there. And it's actually a two-prong on this one. Part of it's in the RIA, and that's the one that's going to take the longest. But what 401ks do is they're literally cutting me a check. So that will get to me first before the IRA does. When the IRA kicks in, all I have to do is make a phone call and say, I need this, I want to draw this much amount, and they'll give me a bunch of numbers. I go down to a bank, give them the numbers, they cut me a check, doom. So I could continuously keep drawing money on it for as much money in there and as much money as I make a year. I could live with what I got my 401k for almost 3 years without ever working once. Honestly, that's my 401k. But you think I could sit here for 3 freaking years? Are you kidding me? I'm a truck driver. That's why I never got regional loads.
Now, there has been a lot of things that I was able to discuss with him, little options here and there of things that he can do, which I'm hoping he considers once he gets a job. I really do.
I'm still young, so we got a long ways to go. That's way down the road, but they are in the works and whatnot. So we're good. It just right now, like I said, tonight is going to be a big push, top that 400, and then after that, Fallen Angel will know, and then we're going to tell everybody. And I'm telling you right now, if people try to be sneaky and say, okay, he's at $400, I'm going to give them $10 more. Guess what, folks? You're getting that I will hit the return to funds. $400. That's it. That's the cutoff. Boom. That's what I need. That's it. So anybody goes beyond that, don't be surprised if your money comes back to you.
Exactly.
Because I'm not greedy.
That's one thing about Ghost Dog. He's always been one to help others out, and he never wants to ask for anything in the first place. He's always doing the things that he does to help other people because, for one, it makes him happy, and for two, he doesn't want people. He don't want to see other people having to do the same thing he ends up doing for other people. For him, he wants to hit a certain mark. That's all he wants. He does not want to accept any more than that. Period.
Yeah, because there are some people that are like, hey, I want to raise $1,000, and people come in there and next you know they're $2,000, and I'm like, okay, dude or dudette, you hit your 1,000. Why are you going? Why are you keep going? Why are you doing that? Now you're just being greedy. Now you're being selfish, and that is not me. I do not. That's why you don't see me do this every single day. I get enough. I survive as long as I can with it. And then if I know that I'm going to need a little bit, that's why I come back. So, and Chief knows it. Fallen knows it. I just get enough just to get by. And that's the way I really want to do it. But I know the final push, and that's all there is to it. And that's it. Because I'm tired of doing this. I really don't like doing this. This is the worst thing in the world for me to be doing. To be honest, in my opinion, this is the worst thing for me to be ever doing. Because I've been here before. Once in my life when I was a teenager, and I swore up and down I'd never do it again. You know, I got comfortable. I got real comfortable. So push like hell, get the tweets out. We're doing a big boo-ha. And what I think I'm going to do is where you guys see my name, I'm going to put in the amount that I'm at, and I'll update it so people can see it so they know what we're pushing for. And when we hit the big 400, then we'll know. When you see it hits 400, then we know we're good. So
that sounds like a good idea. And I'm going to keep reminding you when I'm on your panel, I'm going to keep reminding you to keep checking the daggum thing because you get kind of comfortable and not check it. And then it's like, time to check it. And it's already up past whatever mark. And I'm like, dude, check your PayPal.
Yeah.
Hi, Libras Rolls. Good to see you. And Honey Bubs, Terry Coat. And Carrie Ann, I've noticed that I noticed you come back. So.
All right, you guys, I'll be back. I'll still be on in this panel, but I'm just going to be back in about 15 minutes.
Okay.
Libras rule. Well, thank you, Libras rule.
But
right now,
Ghost Dog has done a lot for not only me, but I know for a fact he's helped out other people because I've always been there behind the scenes when he is trying to help others, helping do research and whatnot. And he has helped out a lot of people. And I wouldn't be sitting here, and I know there's people out there probably lurking, and I will say this, I have gotten DMs talking smack, and I will say this, I know this guy for a fact is real. People gonna start talking smack, you're gonna get wing smacked. Because it's not fair to him because he is being honest. He is. He's one of the most honest men I know. So stop the crap, y'all.
Yeah, it's fantastic, Terry Coe. I miss my mom. I'm right there with you, girl.
And much love to you, Terry.
February will be my anniversary next month. Heart of Gold. Jesus. Don't tell me that. I'm going to tear my own heart out and see if I can pawn it off.
I was fixing to say, are you an Irishman?
His heart is diamonds.
Diamonds, that's even more than gold. I got a knife right here.
Oh, heck.
I'll start dissecting my own heart.
Oh.
I've met him 3 different times. I've met Ghost Dog. And it just bothers me when people try to make up stuff about my best friend. That stuff's going to stop too. No matter what is being said, don't be talking crap about my best friend.
I always tell her, hey, send those people to me that are talking crap. I'll take care of them. I'll bite them. I got teeth
That's
out.
part of the reason why I got so upset yesterday. And another reason I'm not gonna say on here. Ghost Dog knows.
I'm gonna get my false teeth out and I'll bite their ass off. Hello, Anna Mendez. Sweet lady right there.
For those lurkers.
Was it Anna Mendez that did that pizza thing?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, it was.
You know what, Anna? You're always going to have a special place in my heart because I've never had anybody really do that like that. Now, I've had Chief once buy me a pizza. And that was just a joke, more or less. Because I used to see there's something I used to do in the beginning. I was like, who's going to buy me a pizza? Who's going to buy me a pizza? It was more of a joke than anything else. Well, the reason you don't hear me say that anymore is because Chief did it right from the get-go. Chief ended up buying me a pizza, and I was like, son of a bitch.
There was one time he asked about pizza because he really hadn't ate anything. And I stepped in and I ended up going to, I ended up talking to him personally. And I ended up getting the information I needed to put in a order for pizza because I never done it out of the state like that before.
Like Eddie said.
And so I even done that how many times? About 2 or 3 different times.
Yeah.
Since I've known you.
Yep. And Fallen and I, we take care of each other. See, that's why Fallen is more, it isn't just that. I mean, there's a whole bunch of other reasons, but that's one of the reasons why Fallen and I stay so close to Fallen is because she is my money source when it comes to, see, what I normally do is a little secret. I always stash once a week, once every other week. I will always have a certain limit on her card. And I always try to keep it at that limit. So whenever I need an extra couple bucks or something like that, I just say, all right, Fallen, can you send this? Can you send that? And whatnot. And it was kind of like a two-way street. We were both helping each other out. I'd get her stuff. Mm-hmm. I put extra money to get her stuff, like hence the mic, her phone, ear thing, and shit like that. It was just a trade-off, and it's very, very cool to do it that way. And which I'm going to get back into doing it because I like having that extra stash, that extra penny or two somewhere hiding.
He definitely hates asking. He's like, I kind of need something, and then I'll be nosy, and it makes him even worse about not wanting to ask me because I'm like, why do you need it? Do you need it for yourself, or do you need it for helping somebody out? Is there an emergency? So yes, it kind of gets him a little deterred to try to ask me sometimes, but always when he needs it, it's there.
We got, if it's the legit link, Fallen, this is your show. Otherwise, we got, I already checked the link that Colleen's putting up. She's actually doing a real good job.
Miss Donna, go ahead and put it out there. I will check it to make sure it's the right one. And you guys, he also has Venmo. It's not just PayPal. Venmo, the only thing is he has to make sure and friend you before you can send him any money.
Yeah, Venmo's
to me, in a way, it's safer.
To be honest, the only reason I got Venmo, to be absolutely freaking honest, the only reason I get Venmo is because that was the way Melissa could send it. She didn't have PayPal. And that's the only reason. And Shelton, you're a blessing. You really are. And I'll tell you what, you're a hard person to find a picture of. So I hope we did you justice on the picture we used. And that's the fallen angel finding it, because I had no idea who the hell you were.
Yeah, Donna, if you would like to put it in the chat, I will check it real quick to make sure it's the right one. And I'll let you know. I'll make sure that it is, because I know how you are. You want to make sure that everything is hunky dory.
Yeah, because we made that mistake once. And it was a mistake. It was an honest mistake. We found out you cannot copy paste links. It doesn't work that way. You have
to literally click on there, go to the address bar, and copy the link in the address bar of your browser before it will legit copy it. The guy that it was actually going to on mistake seen what was going on, and he was kind enough to send some of that money back, if not all of it.
Yeah, he did.
So that
he was
go
nice.
to the right thing.
This here is where I'm at. If I could get $22 more, I could go get, and I could do my whole live tonight. That's just to get me going so I could do my thing, because I'm going to stay up as long as I possibly can, and or I hit that 400 mark. So I wanted to do this yesterday, but I wasn't feeling good. I just did a overnight sleep, which I didn't get any rest, thanks to Miss Colleen scaring the crap out of me, and then everybody in the panel laughing their asses off.
You're good, Miss Donna. That link is good. I just checked it out. It is a good link. Becky Boo Boo, I have what they call strabismus, which my eyes will literally cross or go wonky, as I call it. It's not a lazy eye. Lazy eye is more of your one eye is weaker than the other. Both of my eyes, I have 20/40 vision in. I don't need glasses. I've had surgery in my eyes to straighten them out to where I can use both at the same time. But it's a really interesting to know. I'm kind of like a chameleon. My eyes kind of work independently of themselves. I can see really good in peripheral vision. So a lot better peripheral vision than most people.
You can tell people, if people are tweeting this out or Facebooking and stuff like that, simply putting your description, lost job, in transition, no funds whatsoever. He's got 401k, but it's going to take 7 business days before he gets his check. This is just to get me through. We do have a goal. Once he gets the goal, I am stopping. So make sure you put that in your description when you send it out. I thank you, Donna.
Thank you so much, Donna. It helps. Every little bit, every share is actually helping get people aware.
Now, go ahead. I'm sorry.
And you never know. My mom, I know on Twitter, there's things that my mom has shared on Twitter, and she's got over, I think, 11,000 people that follow her. And with her sharing that out, probably has helped him get some funds that he needed.
11,000, man.
In some way, shape, or form.
If I could get $1 from every one of those 11,000, I'd be done. But yeah, it does help out. What I was going to say was, put that in the description and so on. Yeah, absolutely. I was going to say something. I want to say something about Fallen Angel's eyes. Y'all, she can see shit around the corner. All right, that's what I say. I think her eyes are cool as ass, cool as fuck. I'll be straight up, because I'm telling you, you are not going to sneak up on this woman. You can't do it. Because you think she's staring at something straightforward. No, she's over here watching what's going on the side. Folks, you are not going to be able to sneak up on her. Also, she'd be great.
This eye's looking straight at the camera. I can see down the hallway.
And the best part is, you got to understand about her, she's fully conscious what she's seeing in both eyes. So she's got instead of we got a quarter, she's got 2 quarters going on. Her vision isn't a 180 degrees. She can literally do almost a 190 to 200 degree field vision.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is definitely ninja styles, and she'd be fantastic in a haunted house because, you know, most people say, "Did you see that? I saw a corner of my eye. I saw a corner of my eye." Well, Fallen doesn't have a corner of the eye.
Actually, I do. It's just I can see exactly what's going on.
Over here.
So that corner of the eye shadow figure, that shadow figures, be warned, you are going to be seen.
And see, I can always act like I'm looking some other direction, and if I catch something, I don't even have to turn my head. I know exactly where it's at. I can turn the camera there before I even really look.
So right
I see
now,
movement really, really good.
right now, Fallen, if we could get $22 more in your little push, then I'm going to shut it down, and then I'm going to go to the store, get my stuff, and then I'll come back.
You're
So
going to
20
shut it down.
Well, I'm going to shut it
Whose
off.
channel? I was fixing to say, whose channel are you on?
How much do you need, Ghost Dog?
$22 more, and then I could go get groceries and stuff like that. And then
Hi, Abraxas.
I'll be set
It's
for
good
tonight.
to see you.
Before your live stream?
And I really appreciate that, Terry.
Terry, that's fantastic. And Terry, DM Fallen your information, please, because I got something special for you, girl. I've been watching you. Both Fallen and I have been watching you. You're on my hot list. There's a couple people on my hot list. And yes, Terry, you are definitely one of them. I made me cry when I read what I read. And that shit ain't gonna happen to you again. No. And that's a fallen Ghost Dog hot list. Yes, folks, we do have a hot list. As a matter of fact, a lot of people that get stuff, it isn't just me that makes up the decision. I actually do talk it over with Fallen because she's got other connections. She checks things out. Sometimes I already know, so I just go straight ahead and just do it. But a lot of stuff, I don't help people out. You know, that's how some people ended up dowsing rods or spirit boxes or something like that. I do a double check. You know, I don't foolishly just get somebody something and then walk away.
Mm-mm.
And now I have given to people where, honestly, I didn't get no thank you, more or less. But it doesn't bother me. Other people would bother the hell out of me. I have a saying, and I did say it in my video. I do not loan anybody money. I do not get anything expecting to get paid back. I don't want to get paid back. I do it out of my heart because as Fallen was saying earlier, I do it because it gives me something to look forward to. It gives me life. It makes me happy to help people out. And trust me, the last 2-3 weeks, I haven't been happy because I haven't been able to help anybody out. And it really freaking sucks.
And I think because me and him are so
I just farted.
connected. Ew.
A little robot. He transformed into his robot thing from a car, and he shot fire out of his ass.
That's when you know you got a good partner.
But me and Ghost Dog are so connected. Like even if he doesn't show the emotion, I feel it. It's weird. And I know if I'm like in a tizzy, he's already knows that I'm in tizzy before he even sees any evidence of being in a tizzy.
Ghost Dog,
Yes, sir.
did you check your PayPal?
Of course, this guy. Why did I have this sticking feeling?
Well, you shouldn't open your mouth around Chief.
Yeah, son of a bitch. There's a couple people in here that's been helping me almost every other day. When I need a couple bucks, they're right there. And I want to give it up to Fallen Angel, and I want to give it up to Chief. I'm telling you, when I need a couple bucks, if they got it, it's there. So thank you, Chief. Thank you, Fallen Angel.
You're welcome.
Much
You're
love.
welcome, bestie.
But Chief, Fallen, just wait. And Chief, I'm gonna need an address.
Oh, snap.
Cop station? Okay, I'll get the cop station address.
Send him to the nearest Piggly Wiggly.
Erica Thorne. Aw.
And I greatly appreciate that, Erica. I really, really do. And I do hope we do inspire people and whatnot. I mean, the last couple of weeks, month, yeah, it's been kind of a downer. I'm not as happy-go-lucky as I usually am. And that will change. I will get back into my rhythm. I will get into the silliness and stuff like that. I try to keep it in silliness. It's hard to do, but I'm doing it. You guys make it possible to do it and whatnot. So thank you guys for this, for you people coming in and doing this. It's great. I mean, you not only are great moderators and great friends and stuff like that. You're just great people all together. You know, for every good turn, there's always a good turn that comes back. I don't know if a lot of you know this or not. Just how many people say one? Give me a one if you knew this fact about me. I am an ordained pastor. Give me one if you knew that.
I'm keeping my mouth shut. I've known almost since the beginning.
Yeah. But I'm seeing in the chat. Yes, folks, I am an ordained pastor. Only one person knew of that, huh? Erica, you knew? I didn't know you knew. Levis Rule? No. I haven't hit the 400. This 50 was to get me so I could get some food, some drinks, because I'm going to be doing a big post. Damn. I didn't know I talked about it that much.
You said it several times in 2018. You said it 3 or 4 different times last year.
Give me a second. Since I blessed you, Miss Page, have you had anything bad? The only thing that you got going on is just bad dreams, right? It isn't like it's around you like it used to be. So since I blessed you, that's helped the round part. Now we got to figure out what to do about the internal. All right. I'm trying to get her to find some pants, and I'm going to let her use my protection crystal. She's been having bad dreams. But the first time I was here, she was being attacked, and that don't go. I don't care who you are or whatever. So I had to bless her. She's been pretty much protected. Now they're mentally screwing with her in her dreams.
And Paige, don't give in to any of those dreams. Don't let it get you down, because you know what? That's what they're wanting. And I've been there. No, I understand.
Yes, I am. Who asked that question? Yes, I am, Becky Boo Boo.
Becky.
Miss Colleen is right over there. Beautiful young lady. And I got her daughter over here. Very lovely lady. A lot of fun. And she likes to sit on people's faces and farting on them. And why is my screen screwed
It's got to take it a second to catch up.
Okay.
Why is it covering? There it goes. Why was it covering your PayPal link? And you folks, in his background, he specifically put his PayPal link in there so you guys can type it out on a web browser.
And that I have to thank JoJo Walker for. She was real quick. She got that photo and she put it up. I know half the reason. It's dark in this room. That's why.
It shed a little light on it.
And
later.
The Lord said, "Let there be light." And there was light. Damn, I told you folks that was good.
Does anybody know who Bray Wyatt is? Because he said earlier you look like him.
Look what Mom did.
Oh, that's cool. How'd you get it to fit? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. I'll unpin me in a minute, Fallen. That is my PayPal link. If you type it out exactly like that, it will work, folks. And this is what we'll be running. And man, I didn't know this pink hat had sparklies on it.
Go grab one.
They're just all dolled up.
Oh, we just getting started.
Let me put that spotlight you. You guys, he put the PayPal link specifically. JoJo Walker actually done this for him in the picture of his background, so you guys don't have to keep looking to try to hunt down the link, even with the mods putting it out. You can look there and directly, if it doesn't look like that, it's not Ghost Dog.
Well, it's about as close as I could get. I couldn't find a beam to lean up against to have a picture taken, so.
You sassy thing, you. Oh, you sounded funny when you done that. You know, looking at my background, I'm loving it more and more like it is.
Carrie Ann, the lady from down under. The silly pink long wig. It's around here somewhere.
Oh, you're talking about Matilda.
You talking about this thing?
You guys, he's got everything ready that he had the last time for this go round too. So, let's see what he does this time.
Real men wear pink.
I wish he had his pink leggings to go to wear for his little.
Yeah, folks, we do have in the. Somebody wants to put that link up. That'd be cool. We do have a Teespring, and it's not just my Teespring. If Fallen Angel it's a co-partnership in that Teespring. Matter of fact, I haven't looked at it in a while. Have you added anything new to it?
Not lately. I am planning on working on it when it will stop. It will stop uploading my pictures to put on the merchandise.
Oh wow!
So I'm having issues with that, just like I do with YouTube. I have issues with uploading. But we have merch. Let me share that out real quick. It's been a while since we've even said anything about it, but it's
Are you cold?
It's still around. It's not left anywhere. I'm just waiting for it to load up so I can show it to you guys.
Chief Holmes still kick his ass, damn it.
And you guys, proceeds that was in there from the Teesprings, the profits that was left in there after, I think it's been in there a while. I ended up giving the Ghost Dog to help him out with this, because he initially said it was to help me and to help him,
That's
help
another
other
reason
people.
why I want to get off this is because the whole idea of the Teespring was just for her. It wasn't for me. I just did it because everybody kept bugging me.
All right, everybody, I'm going to have to head to the store.
All right, brother, I got to go to the store myself. Again, thank you, Chief. Love you.
Love you too. All right, thank you for having me up, Fallen. Did Chief freeze?
I froze. What'd you say, Chief?
All right, I got to go to the store. Thank you for having me up.
Okay. You're welcome. Anytime you want to come up, you're always welcome to.
Yeah, I'll be back. If you're still alive, I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Click on the red one real quick. I want to show everybody something on that one. Oh no, the black one right next to it. Yeah.
The black one?
Yeah, click on that. Folks, this is a special one. And here's the reason. You pay attention. You are not looking at her belly. You are looking at her back. As soon as it loads up.
It's going to take it a minute. Sorry, guys. My internet's slow. It's going to be a minute.
That is her back, folks. So, yes, that is my face on your ass. I got to get one with my tongue out
Notice
next
the
time.
feet. The feet are pointed away.
So the next one I think I'm going to do the same thing, except I'm going to have my tongue sticking out. So don't fart. Thank you,
Okay,
Paul.
there's that.
Now let's.
You're welcome.
I want to show what another reason why I was talking about. Yes, I have stuff on there. You notice it says Fallen Ghost Dog merch, not just Ghost Dog or just Fallen. And eventually we'll get down there.
This is some of my older merch. I'll show you some of the newer merch in just a second, if it'll open. I love how this thing is just cutting me in and out of the stream. This is some of my original designs. And now if it'll pop up. But I've got more than that. Okay. Give it a second to load some more. We even got phone cases, y'all. Tote bags.
She's got phone cases.
Stickers. Come on. Okay. It has my sign, what I usually say at the end on the back. This is the back of a t-shirt. It says, just remember, you never know what's out there until you spread your wings and fly. I don't know why that thing popped up. On the front, it's got a different logo, colored logo on the front. And there is more to come. What I was originally going to do is take these wings and put it on the back side of the leggings and try to put the part of what I say around the band of it as part of merch. When I get a chance to, though, that's what I'll do. And we don't have just dark a dark logo for me. We also got the light logo, just like we do for a Ghost Dog. And this is something that I wanted him to buy, and he has not been able to. And it would take forever for it to come to him. But he's got leggings and pastel colors now. Let's see what you look like in baby blue.
I hate blue.
You hate blue? Oh, that's a bright blue.
Oh my God, Ghost. What the hell?
Exactly.
Let's see what the purple looks like.
We ought to run another special real quick. 2020 New Year's special to the end of January.
What percent?
Yeah. Give it as high as you can.
Maybe do another 20% off.
Can we go higher?
I have no clue.
I don't know. Some of those prices, you don't have a whole lot left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The point is, I wanted to get the merch out there.
Right.
Oh, what I'm saying is, you may not have more than maybe 22% on some of those things, because I was looking at some of those prices and I'm like, because I went 20% on mine and I was thinking 25%, and I was looking, it's like some of those things I don't know if there is 25%.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. She usually handles the percentage on this thing. Yes, for people, there are 2 items in my things. Well, yeah, we also got it for kids. This I'm very, very proud of. I hope you clicked the right one. Uh-oh, that ain't good.
Why is it not? I hope it's not trying to kick me out. Make co-host.
There's one or two merchants I'm extremely proud of. Go to the onesie. Yes, the blanket and the beach towel have my personal signature on there, but check out this onesie. This one I'm extremely proud of. It was a great idea, but Fallen's the one that actually got the writing, did the actual writing. She had to do it individually, color each letter on there. And my saying is haunted trucking. It's a ghost dog with haunted trucking. So it's a onesie. So I put haunted strollers with ghost puppies.
And I even had to place those. I made a guide and I had to place those like they were, just because I wanted it to be fun, and for some reason I thought it would look fun if it didn't look quite uniformed.
I love this thing. If I had a baby, my babies would be wearing that. Absolutely.
And it's got a ghost sticking its tongue out at you. Like, nah, 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 nah. I love it.
How much is that?
Okay.
$18, right?
18, yeah.
And take 20% off. It costs you what, about $15?
Yeah, something like that.
So again, folks, it isn't just my stuff in there. Fallen Angel does have a lot of stuff in there. So definitely check it out.
Yes, you can check it out. Keep an eye on Twitter. Keep an eye on my community tab and Ghost Dogs community tab for when we start having our sale for the month this month.
Your daughter has the PayPal account? You don't have a PayPal account? It's actually really easy to get a PayPal. Easier than I thought it would be.
Becky Boo Boo, I made sure that I got as far as sizes, as big as I could get them. I think they do a 5 or 6X. So you should be able to get that.
You might want to
Hello,
double check
Jerry.
on it. You might want to double check on that, Fallen.
Huh?
You might want to double check on that, because I checked the sizes, and it seems like 2X was the largest, like for the t-shirts and sweatshirts and stuff. So I don't know. You might want to double check on that.
Well, it tells you right on there.
Yeah.
You look right at the sizes. So
Okay.
anyway.
Now the leggings, on the other hand, it only goes up to an extra large. I know with mine, I got my hoodie as a 2X. I know somebody else got theirs as a 4. It goes all the way to 5X on the hoodies.
On the hoodie, okay.
Now the t-shirts, I specifically got the kind that was as big as you can get it, which is 5X. And then you've also got extra tall, not just extra large. So when I started doing the merch, I took into consideration sizes and whatnot, so everybody can have a chance to wear them.
Damn, I hope she doesn't fall asleep on her. Oh, okay, you are awake.
Can you DM on FB how to get PayPal?
Oh, Carrie Ann? Yeah, no problem. Just click on PayPal, or just literally just type in PayPal. See, I'll do it right here with you. I want to go. You know what? Do you want to do it on your computer or do you want to do it on your phone? Irish, you have PayPal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Erica Thorpe, once you hit over 1,000 subscribers, everybody has community tabs. This is where information can be shared about not only your channel, but other people's channels. You can tag people like you would on Twitter. You can make sure people get like the idea, and it kind of gets the word out on different information that you want people to know about. Like with mine at the moment is pushing to help Ghost Dog. So a lot of my stuff you'll see where I've shared live streams, and not only my live streams, I've shared Ghost Dogs, I've shared other people's live streams.
Now, I don't know what type of phone you have, but I just pulled this up. There's an app you can actually pull up. You can pull the PayPal app up, or you just start to click it on and it'll walk you right through where everything you need to do. Kind of liking this hat, by the way.
Yeah, just don't share personal numbers on chat. Yeah. If you don't want people knowing things that you don't want to know.
Now, the good thing is on PayPal, you do not have to put your name. You can change your name. You can use a nickname or something like that, and I would highly suggest you do that, because like on mine, it says Ghost Dog. It doesn't say Lawrence. It says Ghost Dog. And there's a reason for that, because hackers, if they could get your name, they could get in. Ghost Dog, they're not going to get in that fast. No, it's not an app. It is an app, but you don't have to go to the app.
You can go to paypal.com.
And it'll take you right there on your computer if you guys.
And then you can search for the person, like you can search for the Ghost Dog 1967, and it should pop him up.
Well, I got mine right. If they go to my YouTube page in the About Me section, I got it right there.
Yeah, mine's in my Amanda set it up on my my About, and she's got her PayPal up there too. Yes, you are right. They are. Hey, not a problem. And like I said, that it really does not. Mine's, well, you should be able to get an Android or iOS. It doesn't make a difference. Both stores should have the Apple and the PayPal app, link.
Google Play should have it as well, and if it doesn't, you can always go to your web browser and type in the link. It should go straight to him.
And it's a free app.
If it does not have his logo on the top, it is not him.
Yeah, I'll show you what mine looks like. Yeah, I don't care if anybody knows my name. But if it does not have that logo on it, that's not me.
And I mean, as far as Teespring, it usually, if Ghost Dog ever needed anything, the profits would also go to him, not just me. So you are supporting two different people if you do buy any merch, and I will get on that discount thing.
Ghost Dog, how to recover old channel? From what? What channel are you talking about? Are you talking about an old YouTube channel? And literally, it only take you a couple minutes to set up a PayPal on your phone. It only take you a couple minutes. And what's really cool is, well, I don't know about down in Australia, but up here in the United States, we have Walmart. But Walmart's the only place you're going to be able to do this. But if you have a Walmart, there's a feature in here.
I think it's like Walmart, CVS, and another place.
Nope.
Some of them can. I've done the research on it, and they will do that. Some of them, not all of them. There's quite a few that don't.
Oh, this one says, I'll clear up here in a second. White on white. Really at all Walmarts. And you just follow the instructions there, and then you submit it. Then it goes to enter whatever amount you want. They charge $3 fee, and then once you confirm it, bam, you get a code. And you don't even have to write anything down. They literally can zap it right from your phone. I mean, it take you more time to put in the amount and do everything on the phone than it is to get the money. It's that fast. Nothing to sign, nothing.
Jerry, you would have to try to recover your old account. If you knew your YouTube or your Google account, you will still be able to salvage it. If you can recover it from the information, just go step by step on it. And if you cannot, it will ask you information that you would only know as the person that started that account. And then it could take up to 3 to 5 days. That's what happened to me. My old account, the reason why I have Fallen Angel in the first place is because my old account I got locked out of. Everybody knew me by my real name, my first name. And because I was locked out of that account, which I was still able to recover, thank God. But I was able to recover that old account.
Yeah, you just remember emailing your password and it will pop up. I can pop up my channel on anybody's devices or computer. You just got to know your email. What was your email and what was your password? And you're in. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, you can still sign in YouTube on that old account.
And if you forgot your password, pray to God you didn't have it. The password's easy to recover if you know your email because when you sign on to Google, you have to have an email address. So
yeah.
All you have to do is, if you can't remember the password, it'll tell you forgot password. Click on that. It'll send you the information to your email, and you just reset it and you're back in. Now, don't make the mistake of putting your phone number attached to the Google account, because people do change their phone numbers. And when that happens, guess what? Unless you have, I had it to my old cell number, but you also had it linked to your email. So what was your email?
Have a good night, Mary. Take care.
Good night, Mary. Love you, girl. So you got to remember what your email was. You don't even need the password. Just know what your email was linked to that site. What was your name of your show? I could probably get your email address if you loaded it into your information in your about section. I know people, I am not smart with computers. This is all Fallen's brain talking, by the way.
I'm silently connected to him to tell him you all this information. Hey, Dad.
Oh, sheesh. Hi, Goofy. I think she did. Don't wake her up. Let her sleep a little bit.
Yeah, she's gonna have to have some energy for tonight for sure.
Yeah, she can come over here and sleep.
Yeah, I've been up Ghost Dog since like 7 o'clock my time.
Well, I'm going to be getting her up pretty soon because we're going to go to the Walmart.
What for?
So I get some money. You know that green stuff?
Yeah.
Your printer ran out of ink, so now I actually got to go to the store. I can't make my own money no more. You ran out of green. I like this little girl. She's so cute.
Becky Boo Boo says they keep asking me to add the phone number and I keep clicking no.
Oh, to your PayPal?
PayPal, the only reason why they would want that, they want a secure way in case something was to happen, you get a notification if something was to be took off your PayPal without your knowledge.
Yeah, PayPal, you want your phone number on there. And let me tell you something. There's a reason why there's 5 stars on PayPal. It's one of the, besides Western Union, it's one of the most secured links you get into. It takes a real expert to hack a PayPal account. And they're not doing it through your phone number. Trust me on this one. They're getting it some other way. Nowhere in here. Matter of fact, I could go through here on my PayPal. Let's see. Can't even find it that way.
Jerry's asking for some help, Ghost Dog, still.
Sir, yeah, you got to add the phone number to it because that way it's like a text message type of deal. That's how that basically works.
They just want to make sure that you get notified, and if there is something that's not supposed to have been took out, you can actually you can stop it quicker and easier doing it that way.
Yeah, you want to freeze that account as fast as freaking possible if you screwed up. But as far as Mr. Jerry, yeah, I'd love to help you. Like I said, one, what's your email? What was the email on it? Because I know for a fact you put an email to open up a YouTube channel. You have to have an email. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. And I'm generally thinking it's going to be the same email address you have on your Google account, because I think it's hooked together to YouTube, Google, right?
Yeah.
So you get your email, you're already halfway there, sir.
I'm so looking forward to the night and see what kind of stunts you have to do.
I'm looking forward to end this shit completely. Get my life back to normal. Or I never have to ask anybody ever money again. I mean, it's getting to the point I'm getting paranoid of even thinking about asking money.
Well, with us, you shouldn't worry about that because we know what the real deal is.
Well, that is the real deal, but that's not the point. I don't like asking for money. I give, I don't take.
I know that.
And yes, folks, it does irritate me. It is starting to get to me. Especially now that I know I'm on a countdown. And Colleen said she'll even drive the 101 miles just to go get my check. But I'm kind of curious. I've been thinking about that. They do have overnight mailing, right? At a post office?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
How much is that?
If you get it in, it depends. If you get it in by a certain time, it's overnight. You have to get it in by 10 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure I could get her to do that. It's just, how much does that cost to do an overnight? It's literally only going 100 miles. But I think it goes somewhere else, doesn't it?
I don't know. It's going to go to their hub and then back out.
So I'm kind of curious, what does an overnight cost?
It's probably going to be, I mean, just right off the top of my head.
It's a letter, basically.
Somewhere between $15 and $30.
For an overnight of a letter?
Yeah.
Yeah, it can.
That's what I'm saying. It kind of is going to vary. Even like, those priority envelopes, the flat envelopes.
Yeah.
I mean, just for priority, those are like what, $8 for 3 days. So if you want it overnight, even just a flat letter is going to be, it's going to be $15 to $30 somewhere around in there.
Because I'm weighing my options here. Is it going to be cheaper? Because she's in a pickup truck. She isn't in a car. And so that's basically be 202 miles to go from point A to point B back to point A in gas mileage.
You know what? Hold on a second. Let me talk to my brother-in-law. He works for the Postal Service. He will be able to tell me prices and stuff.
Yeah, so just remember, like I said, overnight, they'll have to get it in by 10 in the morning. So if it's a business, it's probably not going to get picked up until 5 o'clock that evening.
All right.
So it'll be basically, even though it's overnight, it's going to be 2 days before you get it.
Well, I know she'll get it there. She could get it there when they open in the morning. I mean, literally, she could be standing on their steps waiting for them to open the doors. So I'm not worried about the time part of it. It's just, if it's 24
Are you
hours.
talking about someone picking it up for you?
Yeah, see, what I want to do is see, it's going to my stepmother's. This is where the check's going. And
Oh, okay.
I got two choices. One, either drive the 202 miles to go to her place and then come back, or have it overnighted and the mail. And I'm just trying to figure which one's going to be cheaper, because again, she's in a pickup truck, an old pickup truck.
Let's see. Overnight.
Because the moment I hear that this check is there, whoo, y'all gonna party. I'll probably even cry. Matter of fact, Monday, I mean, literally tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock, I'm gonna call Western Union and see if they got everything, and then see if I could get it tightened up more, because there's two ways it's coming to me. One is going through the IRA. We know that's going to take about 10 days. That's an automatic. But I remember once I borrowed off my 401k years ago. Okay. And all I did was I called in, they cut me a check, and I had it 3 days later.
Yeah, because it was a borrow.
Well, basically, this is what I'm doing. I'm borrowing off my 401k. The paperwork's all there and everything else. So it's kind of the same concept, isn't it?
Well, it depends on how the laws have changed.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's probably be cheaper to do it by mail, overnight delivery, or same day. There's the same day.
Okay,
Option?
remember this ain't freaking Amazon Prime, so
Yeah.
I'm sure there's some courier service that'll do it same day for $100. Because you remember, if it's a courier service, they're going to want their gas back plus employee wages as well.
Yeah. You know what, Erica Thorpe, you're kind of right about that. You got a good point there. Overnight and something always happens and I get it later. Yeah, you got a damn good point there, girl.
Yeah, because I mean, if it delays it for another day or two, how much are you going to be saving? $10 by shipping instead of gas?
Yeah, so he was about right. It's about $20. Am
It's
I reading
like
that right?
it's $25 to almost $26 at the most.
Yeah.
For to priority mail overnight.
And that's if they don't lose it. If they lose it, then you're fucked. You're back to trying to get that check again.
Yeah. So I think maybe, well, the other thing is I wanted to cash the check here at the Wells Fargo because it's coming from Wells Fargo. $9,000. Are they going to put a hold on it?
They very well can.
Well, if they're a bank, if it's coming from their bank, then they already know that the check is good.
Yeah, because I'll have a Wells Fargo logo on it.
Yeah, and you
So
can cash,
just-
but they'll probably charge you if you're not a customer there.
Right.
They'll charge you a fee. But if you open up, say, like a checking there, and deposit that, and then get like 1,000 cash or 2,000 cash, and put the rest into a checking, and then you could get the checking back. That way, you'll avoid the fee.
Yeah, if you do the postal service, it's like $26.
But I mean, that's something you might want to think about if you want to do like a personal checking, and then have like a debit card.
Well, see, that's what I'm going to do. That's why, but I'm going to do the Wells Fargo here because since I really don't have home base, so I'm kind of considering this as a home base for right now. And so I want to open the Wells Fargo, and besides, it's easy for me to get to if I'm ever in a rig versus going to Wapaka. There's no truck driving in that town. I know that for a fact because I used to live there. This one I could drive right up to the freaking bank in a truck. Mind it'd be a bobtail, not with a trailer, of course. And I've already gone to that Wells Fargo, matter of fact, and I've got all the information. That's what this booklet is, as soon as I can get it.
Yeah, but if you do that, you open a checking, and you take out enough cash, even if they say, well, there's going to be a 2-day hold, there shouldn't be. But even if they pull that, then the 2-day hold is not going to mean jack shit if you got cash in your hand.
Right. As long as I get the cash today, I get my check. That's all I care. And then I can breathe a little easier. I am going to open a banking account. That's all there is to it. Get that debit card like everybody's talking about.
have you thought about how remember what you were talking to me about? When you go in there, ask them about it.
About what?
Remember what you said about adding somebody to it?
Oh yeah. I'll talk to them about that. But yeah, that's what I want to do. I've looked at this here. I got a booklet here somewhere on it. Oh, here it is. No, it's not. It's around here somewhere. I got a booklet. I got all my paperwork in one little spot behind the box. Yeah, they want $1,500. This is what's really weird. They have to have a minimum of $1,500 in their account.
What?
Yeah.
For what?
To open up a checking account.
You have to have a minimum of 1,500 to open
Yep.
checking?
That's not right, because I've had it to where I could deposit maybe $50 to $100 and start a checking account there. So you're
Okay.
getting gypped somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because every place else I know of to open a checking, they want $100 to open a checking, and that's it.
Okay. Now, if you found the email associated with the YouTube that you used for your YouTube, simply sign in. And when it goes to password, simply click on I forgot password, and it will email you a new password, and you just change it up there, and you should be able to get right back in.
And if they're connected to Google and you're in your Google email, that particular email, and you're logged into basically like your Google account.
Yep.
And you go to a lot of these different sites. I went to some of these different sites, and it's like they access the Google, like the Google cookie or something. There's some Google golden cookie that other sites can access. And because like when I typed in my merch store, I never done it on this thing, but when I went to my merch store, it automatically logged me in because I was in my Google account, and it recognized that.
Snoozy Susie.
You can still do it from your cell, I believe, right? You got your email set up on your phone?
And Erica's right. There are different checking options. Just ask a teller and they can tell you the best.
Oh yeah,
one.
we went through that. Like I said, if I could find that thing, I'd try to show you guys. I can't find it right this second.
He disappears out of the picture.
Out of sight, out of mind. Is that how that works? Yeah, we already went through that. We went through, there was like 4 or 5 different options and stuff like that. Sorry, my ears itching. Yeah, really easy. Just try to sign in on your YouTube, and then when you do your password, it should tell you if it's wrong. Just simply put I forgot password, and it will email you a change password thing, and you just change it up there, and that will be your reset your new password, and go back to the YouTube and sign it in. sign in and use your new password, and you should open that channel back up if YouTube didn't close your channel. Now, that might be another reason why you might get in. It might have been shut down.
I'll be right back.
All right.
She ran away.
Yeah, she took off. Hey, we got our show now. What do you want to do with this show, Irish? Should we have fun? Turn this into a strip joint?
Oh hell yeah! Let's go to hell in a handbasket.
Oh hell yeah! I'm gonna go get the girls right now. Hold on a second. Let me in there. All right.
When she goes back, she's gonna be like, oh my god, this is so awesome.
No. I did it wrong. Hold on a second. I almost got it. Come here. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is gonna work. Oh hell yeah. Now we talking. All right, girls. Here we go. I got you all set up. All right, guys. Get guys and girls. This is the 20th century. All right, girls. Here we go. Guys, here we go. Oh yeah, check out this baby. She all laid out, ready to go. What the hell is this guy going? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, check out them shoes. Oh, humba. Look at this. Me after reading 50 Shades of Grey. Oh hell yeah.
Do the sheep.
What in the hell are you doing to my YouTube, dude?
Nothing.
I cannot unsee that. Thank you so much, Ghost Dog.
Hi.
Well, that's gonna be the new motto. Beep beep, do the sheep.
Beep beep, do the sheep. Hashtag.
Erica, Irish Whiskey is hiding. When you hide your video, you can still talk audio.
Hey, Irish, by the way, real quick, that sexy shape. Just go.
Excuse me.
What? Huh?
Do I have to get my Bubba's frying pan after you?
Hey, Bubba. I stole my cheese.
What the hell was
I got me some ice cream.
Oh no, don't tell me, Jerry, that you don't know your email password. See, that's where I got screwed once. See, from now on.
Here's the thing. I got an old account, but I don't have access to that email anymore.
I have 3 different email addresses I cannot access. I got 4 different Facebook accounts I have no access to because it was linked to my old phone numbers. It's linked to my old email addresses, which I can't figure out the passwords. I need a hacker to get into my old emails. So what I've been doing, I said enough was enough of this crap, having to change all the time. So now I literally I have a section on my phone. It's called Notes, and it's under passwords. That's all it is. Passwords to everything. Every time I get a new password, I usually put it in there so I know what it is.
He's getting to where I'm also a bank in case he forgets something.
Yeah. Yes, Fallen Angel is eating chocolate ice cream sandwich.
Yeah, sorry, sugar decided it wanted to go down. So, had to have something. This was the quickest thing. 6 o'clock. Well, yeah, 6 o'clock here.
Well, I'm gonna get going so I can take care of stuff. So I'll come back and maybe open up my live if you're still not live. So
Okay, what
thanks
I
for having
plan
me
on.
come up.
You're quite welcome. Thank you for when I asked you to come up, because I know sometimes you're really busy doing other things. So
Yep.
I do appreciate you taking the time to
All right,
talk
guys. I will
about
see
what
you.
happened. So
Jesse, Jerry, the best thing I could tell you right now is if you got me on Twitter or following on Twitter, DM me, or even Erica Thorpe. She's pretty savvy with the computer system. We could definitely we'll try our best. We're not going to promise you anything, but we will definitely try our best to get you redo it. Now, one thing I do, once you DM me, I want you to DM me your old YouTube channel name, the YouTube channel name that you had for that YouTube channel. And I'm going to check something. Okay. Not this one, but your old one, the one you're trying to get into. Because if you were savvy enough, you would have put it, your email in your YouTube channel. So, and Shelton put my Twitter up there. It's at itsghost_dog.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to get all those links up there, Paul, I'm going to get out of here. Thank you guys for having me up. I will see you in just a real short time. Love you guys. Let's get the party on the road, get those links set up, copy paste and whatnot, but do not copy paste the PayPal links.
Exactly.
Fire up your Twitters, fire up your social medias, and let's get through this. 400 is what we're looking for tonight. Let's do this. So I don't have to do this no more. Love you guys. I'm out of here.
Love you too, Ghost Dog. Be careful.
Yeah, it's okay if you want to copy and paste the PayPal links from a browser. That way it's complete. But just to do it from a link that's already been pasted, and no.
I'm putting up Honda Trucking's Twitter and his YouTube channel. You guys do not want to miss out on tonight, even if it's just for a little short while.
What was that?
What?
Were you putting sugar in your face?
I got ice cream.
Okay, there's sugar, and it's wrapped in chocolate and sugar, and it's got a nutritional value of 2.1%. Are those the Walmart brands?
Yeah.
Okay, it's got a nutritional value of negative 50%, because that's just shit you can put on a barbecue and it won't melt and it won't burn.
Why did you wait until after I finished eating to even say that?
Because
Lord have mercy.
I thought everybody knew that. Google it. Google Walmart ice cream bars or ice cream sandwiches. You can throw it in a fire and it won't burn. It won't melt. It'll just sit there.
That's odd. Thank you for telling me. I will not eat no more of those.
Yeah, it's not ice cream. But I just
Lord
now
have
seen
mercy.
you doing it. Otherwise, I would have said something earlier.
But yes, follow Ghost Dog on Twitter. He does have Instagram as haunted_trucking. And I do have his PayPal link. Tonight, I'm going to be working really hard pushing all his information. I will put up the merch link that we use. Now, with him, he said it was all supposed to be for me. That's not true. Whenever we need funds, it will take a little bit of time. But yeah, we do end up getting the profits off of here. And I do send him if he needs any help with funds. I do send it to him. And so it's not just me that gets the profits, it's him as well. And so if you'd like to buy anything that we have in our store, you're more than welcome to check it out and go ahead and get you something. John Shelton said, I thought you were quitting smoking. Who are you talking about, me or Irish? Yes, Erica, tonight I am going to do a very short live stream while he is live to help push his, while Ghost Dog is going live, to help push and try to get people made aware of it and go to his stream and see if what they could do to help out, share it out if they have to. Whatever the case may be, I do encourage you guys, if you cannot donate, just share out his information, share out the stream, share out his PayPal.
Amanda?
Yes.
After you end the stream, go to your Twitter, and there's a link there, and you can witness.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Fallen Angel must stop smoking. I will try to stop smoking. That's going to take me a long time to get my mindset into doing that because I get nervous really easy. And for some reason, I always go for those cigarettes. So I got to find something else to go for rather than just cigarettes. I will look into that though. But yeah, tonight, Ghost Dog, until he hits his goal, he is going to be going live. If he hits more than his goal, he will be sending people that same money that got sent after the 400 was hit. He's going to send it back. Yes, Erica, need to make sure you screen record it. He will be doing things that you might not want to miss out. Go check out my Twitter. If you want to see the video of the last time, the last time that he done a, actually, I think I can do it on here. Let me see if I can screen share it. You guys want to see what happened the last time he done this kind of fundraiser? Because I sure can show it. Okay, thank you, Jerry. Let me see. And this is only a couple minutes long. And like I said, this was done on a live stream. This is going to be interesting. So I'm going to share this. Let me get a second to get it going. Are y'all ready for it?
The one you like to
Guys, fucking not going.
Walking down the street. All that Tommy. Wiggle, baby.
Gotta hold on a second. I had a blast getting these clips. Now if it's gonna keep going. I don't think it's gonna keep going.
It's gonna
At least stopped. There it goes. Yeah, it's causing my computer to get too slow. So, yeah, there's a lot more to that. I really, really want you guys to at least stop by, say hello, and share out the stream if you can, if you have time. I would greatly appreciate it. Take care, Jerry. And good luck with that. If you need help, just Twitter me. But yeah, there's a lot more to it. And it's so hilarious. You guys got to check out that little video on my channel and then wait and see what happens next tonight on Ghost Dog's live stream. Yes, that was loud. That I didn't expect it to be as loud as it was. But that's how it seems to roll for some reason on my computer. It's always loud. And I do want to thank Irish for coming up here and spending time with me today on my live stream. He did not have to stay. He did not have to hang out with me, but he did.
Thanks for
and I
having me.
appreciate it.
Yeah, I got that link I sent is in your Twitter messenger.
Okay.
And you can see what happens when you throw those on fire, or I should say what doesn't happen when you throw them on fire.
Oh no. I'm kind of scared to look at it now. I might do a reaction video on that. What do you think?
Yeah, you can do a reaction on it, definitely.
Oh
And you can
my
start,
God,
okay,
I'm
this is what I was eating. I was eating these until it was pointed out. This is what I was eating into it.
And he introduced us to his sheep fetish. Oh Lord. Yeah, he was doing, I couldn't believe Ghost Dog. Oh my God. I'm gonna have to take over his channel one good time. That's gonna be funny though. I should have already tried to take it over, but I didn't want to tick him off even more than he already gets. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Bubba frying pan after Ghost Dog later. I hear somebody in the background talking. Ooh. Chief, hello.
I was gonna say, because it's like, I'm here all by myself. So if you hear somebody talking from over here, it's gonna be a paranormal.
Hello, guys.
Chief,
My
what up,
dog's
what
trying
up?
to sing, so.
I just got back.
It's like every time Chief talks, your dog barks.
Trying to tell the dog to hush.
Yeah, I always blame the Indian. Thanks.
See? Now she's growling.
Yeah. I think today was well worth it. I had a lot of fun. I didn't expect to be on for as long as I have.
How long you
But
been
I'm
on?
very, very glad.
I see Honey Bubs and Terry and they're in the chat.
I have dun, da, da, da.
How many viewers? 25, 30?
Right now, 8 watching.
Oh, okay.
It was 14, but it's down to 8. So I think I will wrap it up. You guys be looking out for any and all tweets that come from me. When Ghost Dog starts, I am going to be like crazy sharing it out, trying to get everybody together. Yeah, it's been about 7 hours that
Wow.
I've been up here.
You're almost gonna break your record.
Yeah, my record was 8 hours and 20 minutes. Somebody said I should do a 12-hour live stream, and I'm like, I was pushing it at 8 hours. How am I going to do 12?
And I think that's one of those things that I wouldn't plan for. I just, start, and if it carries that long, it carries, but not trying to like plan and push for it, because then it's probably not going to work out.
Yeah.
Holy shit, didn't you just put one out?
What? No, this went out on its own. This went out on its own. I'm so serious. I was smoking it and it stopped, so I relit it.
Well, you're supposed to take that as a hint and not relight it.
It stopped.
Yeah. It stopped for a purpose.
I just had 2 smokes today.
Well, ain't you lucky?
Duh.
You look like you got a lot emitting from your head, dude.
Like every time I get closer to my laptop, I do that. It does that.
It's probably because he's native. He's a native, so he's just like, like one with the earth.
So that's probably why he's glowing a little bit.
Yeah.
What did you just say? Just kidding.
The only time they come out of sync a little bit is when he hears bingo. But when bingo's
Bingo!
over, he becomes one with the earth again.
Yeah.
Should I take that as a
Hi,
compliment?
Mike Earl.
Fallen angel for president.
That would be kind of interesting, don't you think?
See, my ex-father-in-law told me, it was one of his sons. We were talking. He said, "You should run for president." And my father-in-law goes, "No, you shouldn't run for president. You'd never make it through your first term." And I go, "Why do you think that is?" He goes, "You'd piss off too many politicians."
Who's gonna surprise me in the next 10 minutes?
Huh?
He said, "Who's gonna surprise me in the next 10 minutes before I get cash?" LOL. Haunted trucking.
Okay, I'll strip. Just kidding.
So what he's gonna do is he's gonna start like some pole dancing before he even goes live. So he's already halfway up the pole when his stream starts.
I didn't expect Ghost Dog to put his link in there. Now that I know that you can put links in there, why don't you start being a moderator and start putting links in, Ghost Dog, when you're not busy?
Sure, what, Honey Bubs?
Shake it, Chief.
Oh, I thought it said share. It's like what?
Share what?
I'm not showing you anything. Oh, wait. I'm going to need to see $1,000 in Ghost Dog's freaking thing to do that. Or maybe 5.
I'll twerk on Ghost Dog stream for 10. You got to send it to Ghost Dog's PayPal though.
Yep.
Oh God.
If we see $5,000 at night, and then tonight by this night, I'll have. Ghost Dog.
We are rolling.
YMCA.
We are rolling.
Oh, that's a nice new pickup. Ghost was like, "Oh, that's an old pickup." No, that's like a brand new pickup.
25 miles an hour.
Is it a Ford?
Ghost Dog, are you in the Ford?
No, it's a Chevy, right? Yep. It's a Chevy.
Honey Buzz, he's actually Colleen's driving. And Ghost Dog, did you hear what I said earlier before you got up here?
No.
I said I will twerk on your stream for $10 for you towards your PayPal.
That'd be cool.
No, I want to see that. I missed the other one.
No, I wouldn't mind seeing Colleen scare Ghost Dog again.
Oh hell yeah!
Y'all ain't right.
You're welcome.
Oh, it went out. Dink.
What color is
Colleen.
pickup? Is that green or black?
Are you talking about her truck?
No, I'm talking about the truck in front of her.
There ain't nothing in front of me.
I know.
Don't have a dingy moment, Ghost Dog.
I am having a dingy moment because I didn't hear half of what you said.
Is it green or black?
The truck is gray.
It's gray?
Yep.
So it's a shade of light black.
Well, yeah, I guess. If you want to be technical on me.
And Chief, you look weird.
Chief is weird.
Ah, shut up, Ghost Dog. Of course you guys know me well. Fallen and Ghost Dog, you guys know me so freaking well.
Known you the longest.
Mm-hmm.
See, but we noticed when I asked what color it was, he had to ask Colleen first.
You ever see Colleen? She drives like an old grandma. No. I'm not getting a speeding ticket.
Well, you're the one that didn't you say it was only supposed to be like 25 miles an hour? You're the one that's a backseat driver, dude.
You're damn right.
I'll get my brother. He's a dumb.
No, I'm not talking that she drives slow. No, I consider this family Dale Earnhardt Jr. The NASCAR family. Man, they got lead feet.
Oh, that's better now. I just turned on my light.
Who's Dale Earnhardt Jr.?
Pardon, did you say?
Right there.
Knocking things over here. Good Lord.
Who farted?
Me.
At least he's not throwing shit out the window.
We got Miss Page in the back there.
Hello.
Hi. Hey, Mugsy.
Did you give Miss Page her hat back, or did she have to just strong arm it from you?
Nope, I still got it. She's like,
Are you wearing it?
"Put glitter on it." I was like, no, I'm not wearing it right now.
Why not?
Because there's no, not right now.
Why not?
Okay, guys, if you want him to go to Walmart, you're gonna have to pay a certain amount of money for him to do that.
Well, this is the last time we're going to Walmart tonight.
Do you have the nightgown on?
No, I do not have a nightgown on right now.
Would love to see him in that wig in Walmart. Oh my God. I'd love to see the reactions of people.
They probably wouldn't even bat an eye because it'd be like kind of normal.
Well,
That's true.
I am in a town called She Boy again.
You hear the crickets chirping.
There you go. There's a sound. Just kidding. Yeah, I took off my picture because I don't like eating in front of people sometimes.
Well, if you're the host, you kind of have to do what you got to do.
I'm the host?
No, I'm saying when you're the host.
Oh, okay.
How are you doing, Mugsy? It's been a while since I've seen you.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen. This place is becoming my second home. I'm going to call this the Bank of Walmart.
I used to work at a Walmart a long time ago.
Oh, I missed that. I miss doing that. Hey, buddy. Hey, your cop friend's not here today. The cop that usually sits right here.
Yeah, he's not there.
Probably busting somebody's ass.
Probably. Don't go by them doing that.
All right. Now we're going to walk in.
Oh, you getting curbside service?
Absolutely.
What are you gonna get, Ghost Dog?
I'm going to go get the cash that you guys gave me.
Hey,
Okay.
Boomer D, it's good to see you.
Boomer! Hey, wait, oh.
Yeah, he has to use the phone for the app for the cash thing. So.
Oh, okay, I see. That's the only way.
He has to use his phone to get the money off of the PayPal and get the cash off over at Walmart.
That's true.
But I'm glad everybody could make it, stop by and say hello and all that good stuff. Ghost Dog is going to be going live soon. He is doing a last fundraiser for himself. He's raising up to $400 to help with the expenses, the food and whatnot, in order for him to survive the next week or so, until the check that supposed to be coming in comes in. And tonight he will be doing things that you guys suggest for him to do, that's within reason, that he can do as a way to pay you guys, kind of a way to pay you guys back, kind of be entertaining. It'll be fun. Yes, Boomer D, I've been on here for 7 hours. And it was a good morning chat. Now it's a good night thing.
Yeah, we started.
I did not.
I think I got on there. It was like what, 9 o'clock in the morning or something. Holy crap!
Yeah, it was about 10 o'clock. 10 or 11 I started.
I came on around my time, around 10 o'clock or between 9 and 10.
Yeah, I was between 9 and 10.
And it's about 3 hours, so it's about 11-ish probably when I first started.
So my time, you started mine and Iris is at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, our time.
Yeah. So I kind of, it's been going. I'm surprised I am right now about, it's just turned 8 hours.
Yeah, because
let's keep on going.
Because you've been going, you went live 18. It said 18 minutes before I came in. It was when the notification said, and then I came in.
Oh wow. Heck, why not? I'm gonna copy this link. Anybody that wants to come up is more than welcome to come up.
So when you share it out, you have to press Control and V at the same time?
Yes.
Okay.
Like Control C to copy the link, and then you hit Control V to paste it, and it will paste what you just copied.
Okay. Because I was thinking of doing a live stream next week sometime.
Okay.
Because I don't like StreamYard no more. It doesn't feels weird.
Boomer, I would like to see Ghost Dog try to stand on his head. It will paste what you just copied. Hi, Boomer.
Okay. Hey, Angel. Hey, Greg and Chief.
Yeah.
Who has their YouTube cord?
Yeah, that would probably be something I would suggest. Have him drink a Red Bull while standing on his head. Give me a second. I gotta mute. There we go. Had to find the other page and mute it.
So how are you doing, Boomer?
I think I burnt myself out last couple of days.
Oh Lordy.
Friday's shit. It all started Friday. I did my live stream Friday. It turned into a 5.5 hour live stream because of Greg and his great imagination. And then from there I got on I went over to Green Bay's, and that lasted approximately 5 hours. And then I took a bit of a rest, went to D Live, and it's just been like I've been going from doing like YouTube live stream and then like switch right over from the YouTube to D Live live stream, and just been like constant live streaming almost all weekend. And like I didn't get to bed till like I think it was 1 o'clock this afternoon. What time is it now? 6:33. Yeah, about 1 o'clock this afternoon, and woke up about an hour ago or so, around 5.
Oh wow.
So yeah, I kind of yeah, I think I exhausted every last bit of freaking energy I have.
I think I done that when Ghost Dog done his live stream. I stayed up and pushed myself as long as I could to stay on the panel, and then my computer kicked me out, and then I couldn't. I tried to sleep, couldn't sleep.
Right.
And
now,
when
like,
I get
times, oh, I'm sorry, I thought you were finished. My bad.
Oh, you're good. What ended up happening, I ended up not getting but maybe 1 hour sleep. And of course, for some reason, I do not take well to not sleeping, but maybe 1 hour. I get really emotional and I get really angry. And me and Ghost Dog had a little spat yesterday. And he's like, just go to bed, just go to bed. And I'm like, I don't feel like going to bed. I'm pissed off right now. Calm down, blah, blah, blah. Well, it didn't work. And then finally, I guess I cooled off enough to actually be able to talk to him. We finally talked, and for some reason, just being able to talk to my best friend, just be able to talk to him, finally calmed me down enough to where I just conked out last night.
Yeah.
And I feel better, but I can't not sleep. Like, it keeps my mood from going weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, in between all my own live streaming and stuff I've been doing, like, I mean, I'm like trying to bounce around from like one live stream to the other of, you know, other people, you know, trying to keep up with it and stuff. Like, I've missed so many live streams, you know, because I'm trying to hang out with some, you know, the D-Live live streamers, trying to still hang out with the YouTube live streamers, you know, and I was like, wow, I don't know, man. It's like, I feel guilty when I'm not there, you know, for the people that are usually there for me.
Yeah, but Boomer, you're gonna have to be careful on that. When a lot of people are live streaming, it will burn you out, like literally.
Oh yeah, I know.
It will.
That would happen to me a couple months ago.
Yeah,
I think that's
from it.
I think that's what kind of happened with me.
Now, so
quite a few times it's happened to me. Like, I'll schedule streams and I'll have it a set time, and then I get burned out, and then I forget what I'm supposed to be doing, and then I'm just like, well, screw it, I'm not even doing it today because I don't feel like it. I feel like I burned out on this particular subject. Something's going on, and then I just kind of mosey on to other people's streams for a while. This year,
one time you said you were thinking you weren't gonna do it, but you did after all decided to do it because you were talking about like being burnt out. I wouldn't even want. I wasn't even gonna go live. I was gonna cancel it, but I decided not to, or something like that. I think that was you.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Yeah.
All last year, to me, it was a struggle because I'm not used to being in front of the camera, and then my family's not used to me live streaming. And so I've got kind of a juggle of trying to get everything together to where it's going to be okay for me to stream whatever time, as long as I respect the people around me. And both, you know, if I was doing good and doing okay, my parents were pissed off at me because I'd done something
and you're stressing out. You're like stretching yourself so thin because you're trying to please everybody at once, you know.
And then I finally told Ghost Dog, because he's the one, and I'm telling you, he's the only one that like if somebody else was live, Ghost Dog's the only one I will drop things for and go to, because he trusts me when it comes to computer stuff. So if something was to happen to his stream, if I'm watching it, I know exactly what to do and what happened, so I can call him and say, this is the steps you need to take. That's probably one of the biggest reasons why I drop things to go to his. But then I get ticked off at myself because, like, if I've had an obligation with somebody else, like, what am I supposed to do?
Right.
And then I have no energy, and I'm like, well, screw it, I'm not doing this. And it's like,
see, I used to be like that with very select few, and then I just finally figured out, I was like, yeah, I can't keep doing that, man, because like I'm gonna be disappointing one person over the other, or you know, so I'm like, you know what, get with me later, because I'm in the middle of a live stream or I'm on a panel. If I'm on somebody else's panel, there's no way I'm gonna disrespect them to go somewhere else to somebody else. Now, if I'm on my own live stream, like the other day, during my Friday live stream toward the end, I realized that Green Bay had sent me a link to his. All right. Yeah, it's my live stream. I could cut it whenever I want for whatever reason I want. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, yeah, let's go raid Green Bay because he sent me a link and like 40 minutes ago, and I'm like, let's go over there and stuff. And I went from my own live stream to his panel. But if I was on, let's say I was on Green Bay's and somebody else like in the middle of that sent me a link, if it wasn't something I had planned with this person, I'd be like, no, I can't. I'm on another panel. Sorry to disappoint you, but first come, first serve for me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how it usually work. First come, first serve. So, I mean, if it was, I have in the past, like somebody will have prearranged a live stream that they want me on their panel. So if I'm hanging out with somebody else before that, I'll politely excuse myself and say, hey, Dave or whoever, I do have this prior engagement with this other channel to be on there. So thank you for, the time and all that. I've got a prior engagement. So I'll just, I'll gracefully bow out the one and go to the other. But yeah, I wouldn't jump from one to the other just because I do have a lot of favorites. Like Lou Rock. I mean, I would literally shut down my live stream to go check out Lou Rock's. I haven't been doing that lately because I kind of started feeling like, well, I'm really choosing one person over these 15 or 20, basically, when I leave one for the other. So I was like, I can't do that. That'd be wrong. Hey, Tams. How are you, Carrie Ann? Yeah, I'm a little raw today. I
can definitely understand that. The throat, it gets you. Like if you're doing a live stream and you do it like I'm doing a marathon live stream today for some reason. I don't understand. It just kind of happened that way. But yeah. I know tomorrow my throat's going to be sore from where I'm sitting here talking and yakking and just chilling out with everybody. But to me, it's worth it. Now, doing it for almost 3 days, yeah, that's going to get to me. But
me, when I'm on a panel and stuff on someone, if someone else is live, I just make sure I share their link out. That's all.
Yeah.
Like sometimes I don't want to be on live streams lately because feeling down, getting sick and spirit too. But lately I've been feeling better, come back on. So yeah. I am lurking on you guys' channels, so.
Yeah, I feel you every once in a while, bro. I feel you sneaking in there, lingering for a little bit, and then leaving.
Oh, did you feel my touch?
See, anytime he comes around, for some reason the word Vancouver comes to my mind. I was like, oh, okay, so that's got to be Chief in here lurking.
I'm like 12 hours away for a drive from Vancouver.
Isn't that the capital up there, though?
Yeah, that's the biggest city in BC, British Columbia.
There you go. Anytime I hear the word BC or Vancouver, it's got to be Chief. It's got to be.
And me, I don't mind people lurking. I know I got people that hate me now. Earlier I had somebody, or I had a few people, Chief and Irish Whiskey can tell you, had somebody come in trying to start drama, bringing other people's names, and I'm like, dude, this is not what my channel's about. Get out of here. If you want to really talk to me about something, message me, email me. Yeah. You'll know how to get a hold of me. Just don't do it on my stream. And they kept on, kicked their ass out. Yeah. I get tired of that shit. I'm like,
Right. Hey, is Honey Bub still in here? I just happened to scroll up, see her name. I haven't seen her in a while.
She was.
She is probably still lurking. Probably.
Yeah, she's been kind of back and forth. What she's been right now, she was like cooking something or doing something for
Multitasking.
her and her dad, I think.
Hey, good looking.
Honey Bub.
What's that cooking?
My lives all the time. I just haven't seen her around in a while. I thought maybe something was wrong or something. They've been on
And
a lot of live streams.
somebody else went live, and I'm like, ugh. And Sundays are usually a good time to sit down and just chit chat with people. It's kind of a
Yeah.
slow day right before the
Especially
big
during-
rush of work.
Yeah, well, especially during the day, a lot of people I know on YouTube are going to church and stuff like that during the day.
Mhm.
So that's when I grab up. So like, I'll try to grab a hour or two and do a quick live stream, but I didn't feel like it today.
Yeah, take a day off from doing it. I mean,
yeah.
to me, if you get burned out, it's better to take a break.
Yeah.
Not completely break, but take a break for a few days. Get
Yeah.
yourself back together.
Yeah.
I tend to be frazzled after I do my streams sometimes.
Yeah.
Depending on what kind of content, what ends up going on. Sometimes I get a little frazzled, so I have to take time to put myself back together to do stuff.
Yeah, trust me on this. My mom seen it on me a couple of months ago. So I even told her I've been going back and forth on people's live stream. And I got really sick on Halloween because everybody was going live. After just going back and forth. So my mom told me, quit going to there, have a few days off.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of set up a schedule now. I'm gonna do I'm gonna basically take Sundays off from live streaming. I'm gonna use Sunday as my day off. And I'm gonna do my art channel on D Live Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. And I'm gonna do my Tuesdays and Fridays YouTube paranormal stuff. And then Sunday, I'm just going to take a break from doing live streams and just go.
Shut off your phone, just watch movies or something.
But back in the day, yeah, I was like, when I first got introduced to YouTube 4 years ago, I was doing this shit like 24/7, like I'd be doing 8, 9, 10 hour live streams and on a daily basis, but yeah, I can't do that no more.
Because I really don't have anything else. I mean, I do have hobbies, but I would,
Right.
I want to build my hours up some. I'm like halfway to my hours to get monetized.
Oh, cool.
And it's not that I'm worried about money, but it would help out because I don't have a chance to make any money.
Yeah.
It would be better than nothing to me. And just working towards that goal is really, to me, it's really hard, but it's not the end of the world if I can't get monetized.
Right.
If that makes sense.
I believe by the end of this year, maybe before a couple months, you're gonna get that 4,000 hours.
I'm hoping that if I do the schedule I'm thinking about doing.
You also do videos, right? Don't you post videos too?
Yeah, I do videos as well as live streams.
so-
I just can't do big videos. Like I have to do them about 15 minutes.
Right. So
or less.
You get 20, 30 people like in there just like what I do to help people out is like I'll open up 4 or 5 tabs. That's about as many as my computer will run videos on, 4 or 5 tabs, and then it starts, and then on each one I've got a YouTube video opened up, and I let it run through the list on each tab and try to build up hours for like that. So if you have videos, I could do that too. You probably hit your hours by the end of the month. I would.
It would be nice, but like I said, you know, I don't. No, it's not an absolute have to.
Yeah.
But I would love to be able to.
And it's always good to have that cushion, you know. I mean, there's people out there that totally freaking rely on their income, YouTube income, you know, because they're actually doing it as a job, and it would totally like. But it's always good to be there and do it and have that little extra, you know, expected income each month, you know, through the AdSense and super chats and stuff like that. You know, it's not a whole lot, but it helps. You know, it usually, for me, it usually comes around right in the time of need. And I have the 21st every month to look forward to when my AdSense kicks into my bank account. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, wow, just in time, you know, because nobody should feel bad for expecting a little bit back from, you know, all the work they do on trying to entertain others and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if you need it, you need it. There ain't no shame in saying, yeah, I get on YouTube and, you know, I accept donations because, you know, it helps out. Like, I mean, it's not like you're one of those people, and I've seen them out there, like one of those people that are constantly on YouTube just to sit there and ask for donations day in, day out for themselves. You know, the people that do it for themselves, like every day, they're just like, oh yeah, donate to me because I need, you know, this or that, blah, 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 you know. And these are people that can work, okay? I'm talking about people that can work. They just choose not to because they think it's easier to go online and say, oh, I need this, blah, 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 and have people send the money. So that kind of mentality, yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, I'll be like, well, instead of me sending you a bunch of money, I'm going to send you a fucking application because you're 27 years old. You know, you sit around all day playing video games in your mom's house, and you're sitting there begging everybody else for money because you need a new fucking game. You want the newest game coming out, so you'll ask people to give you money for it. That's bullshit. Like, I can't stand people that do that. But there's legitimate people out there, even people that do work, and they just can't make it work with what they're getting. You know, and it's not there's no shame in saying, hey, guys, you know, could you help me out a little bit here? I'm stuck this month. You know, I've done it a couple of times. I've had more people help me out than I could ever give back to and help out. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel no shame in that. You know, asking a friend, hey, could I borrow this until the 1st or whatever? You know what I'm saying? Usually it turns out where, oh, don't worry about it. Consider it a gift. I'm like, okay, you know, that I kind of feel, you know, a little embarrassed, I guess, but yeah, there's no shame in trying to get your channels up so that you can start creating revenue with them. I mean, that's why YouTube, if it wasn't, you know, if they didn't want you to do it, they wouldn't have that they wouldn't have it available to you. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
very true.
Has it available to you, so take advantage of it. You know what I'm saying? You know, get your monetization, get your AdSense set up, and you know, accept those super chats like everybody else does. You know, I'm very humble when people super chat me. You know, but it helps. You know,
it kind of bothered me to like Ghost Dog couldn't do this, and he actually couldn't figure it out, like how to disable things, at least temporarily on his channel, like because he's having to do the fundraising streams and whatnot. People were trying to do super chat,
right?
And we're like, you know, he needs it through PayPal because YouTube still got them almost $50 sitting on, you know. So it's like, and he told me, I want you to go ahead and disable the super chat for now. And I was like, how in the hell am I supposed to do that? I ended up poking around and ended up finding it on accident.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I had that happened to me one time. I thought I had disabled it, you know, because I got frustrated with all the people coming at me about, you know, oh yeah, you're, and then I, you know, I thought I had disabled it. The one day somebody came into my chat and laid a super chat. I was like, wait, how the hell did you do that? I clicked the freaking button and I looked down because I don't pay attention to what's at my chat area when I start a live stream, you know. I mean, I'm looking at the top of the chat, you know, where people are starting to comment. I don't pay attention to what's, you know, whether or not that little $ is showing or whatever and stuff like. So he's like, why? You know, I have the $ for the super chats. I'm like, oh man, I thought I disabled that. And so, well, I can't do it now because I'm not going to cancel it with funds in there sitting there doing nothing. So I'm like, well, let me. All right, so I'll leave it open long enough to hit my threshold again, and when they clear it out, I'll cancel it. Well, it comes to find out, it kind of never ends because the way they do it with the AdSense, all right, they recalculate everything. I think it's a week or 2 weeks before, like the 15th of every month. And you collect on the 21st, between the 21st and 26th. So you don't collect anything that came on after the 15th or 16th, whatever it is. Like at some point, that's not part of what you get that month, you know, and it keeps over. It keeps carrying over. I'm like, well, no matter what I do, it's like there's still something there waiting, you know. So I'm not leave money in there that people had donated, and I was like, well, okay, I guess I can't just close it down.
Yeah, it's crazy. I just done something just out of curiosity. You guys, I've been waiting for the last, I don't know how many days to be able to go live.
Oh, from your cell phone because you hit your 1,000?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard you were pissed about that and all that.
And it showed it to me. Now it's not wanting to do it. It's doing this.
Oh, your camera froze. Oh, that could be a signal. Wait. What's that say?
It says eligibility. You do not meet the requirements. But it's been doing that ever since. But when I hit it this last time, I had it sitting right down on my thing. It tried to go live.
Right.
So I don't know what the problem is.
The thing is, I think they changed their policy, and I think they added the fact that you also need. So basically, unless you're monetized, you can't live stream from a device because it's the same requirements for monetization as it is apparently to go live on a device, which is 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch time hours.
Not true.
Yep. But it only says 1,000 on the policy. And I said something to them, and they said it could be because I don't have enough strong signal to do it.
I just went live on my phone the other day.
That doesn't make sense. Wait. I'm sorry, Greg. Were you talking? I could barely hear, and I walked right over you. Sorry.
Yeah, I said I took somebody else was saying that, and I turned my phone on and I went live over my phone the other day, and I sit there and the chat I was in, or not the chat, but the panel I was in, I posted the link and I said, okay, everybody, I'm live on my phone right now, and anybody who wanted to go see what it was, and I was sitting here and I was recording the my little coffee mug that I got my camera in and up on the screen so everybody could see. It was a live stream.
And you don't have 4,000 watch hours?
Nope.
No.
Long ways away.
1,000 subscribers.
Yeah, that's what it says on the policy. And I've been trying for over a month to go live on my phone since I got my over 1,000. It's still not letting me do it.
You need to get
Making me kind of pissed.
You need to get a hold of the YouTube support on Twitter and tell them.
Yeah, maybe your device doesn't meet the requirements or something. Who knows? I don't know.
iPhone 6.
What?
An iPhone 6.
Oh, iPhone 6s suck anyway.
All right, you guys, I'm gonna take off because I'm gonna get some sleep for a couple of hours before the next live stream.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you being up on panel with me, Chief.
Oh, yeah, well.
See you again, Chief.
Yeah.
All right.
Later, Chief.
I'll see you guys in Ghost Dogs Live. Okay.
Okay.
Get a bingo.
Okay, I will. I'll go in the bathroom and pull a bee.
But yeah, I was sitting here as I was talking to you. I was like, I wonder if this is going to let me try to do it. And it did try to let me do it. So I was like, oh. I was like, crap. When it stopped, I was like, oh, man. And see, I wanted to do that because Streamlabs on my phone is kind of a pain in the ass to do. If you're not in a good signal, you have to fix the settings of the bit rate and all that stuff.
Right.
To go down, and it won't stay put sometimes. And so it's kind of like, what the hell am I supposed to do? But I like Streamlabs if I'm doing like a short live stream, exploring or something. But I wanted to be able to go live on my YouTube just straight through the app without having to worry about it.
Right. I have no idea what the fuck Colleen's trying to say here. She's like speaking some kind of language other than.
Colleen, she's pretty much saying I'm kicking some butt because I've been up here for so long. And then she said lots of people are going through that too, falling. Even Short Fry got ticked off, and she's like, I'm done with it. I'm just done with it, period.
That's what she's trying to say. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, Short Fry.
She
yeah.
did a while back that she was so pissed off at it, that the fact that she spent all that time trying to get the requirements and then still couldn't, and she said, fuck this, I'm quitting.
Yeah. And I mean, I do get frustrated with it, but I'm also thinking, is this gonna be, is this what I'm gonna have to fight with? Am I gonna have to fight with the stupid mobile app the entire time?
My whole theory on that stuff, since like it's not like you're trying to do a panel or anything from your device because you can't. Yeah. So if you try live streaming through some other program rather than trying to straight live through YouTube, you can get around that. A lot of people are using Streamlabs, or I think you can go straight from Zoom, Streamlive in there, Streamlive YouTube as well without going straight through YouTube. Like if you have the Zoom app on your phone, you can live stream through that app. And your three defaults are Facebook and some other Facebook thing and YouTube are the three defaults that you can live stream through. And then you can pick another it's
customize.
Yes, to like you can stream You can stream to D-Live or Twix or whatever the fuck that one is, or and you can do it through your phone without having to deal with all that, whatever. The red tape. The red tape of YouTube.
Bullshit.
Well, yeah, the bullshit. Yeah, I was thinking of bureaucracy, but I don't know if that's the proper way of saying it either. Bureaucracy. But I can never say that fucking word. I don't know why.
I do that too.
Yeah, people are just finding other ways to get around it. I don't see why people are getting so upset about it when they know they have another way to do it. It's not like you want to do a panel because you can't from another device anyway. Why not just, accept the fact, well, I may not be able to do it straight through YouTube. Let me go another route. So even when it first started, people who weren't grandfathered in, when it first changed and they decided, well, we're going to change it so that you need 1,000 subscribers to live stream on a device. Okay. From the day one, they were figuring out other ways to live stream from their devices by using other not platforms, but other programs like Streamlabs and stuff like that, because you can live stream through that way. So you don't have to wait all that time to get your 1,000. And if you do hit your 1,000 and there's some discrepancy with it, you can still do it the same way.
Okay. It's just, to me, it's just aggravating that I've been attempting off and on for the last month since I got, the big milestone 1,000 subscribers, and it's
now that you have Zoom now, because I just realized we're on Zoom and not StreamYard. You must have recently just got Zoom, right? Did you download the app to your phone as well for Zoom?
Yeah, I did.
Try live streaming through Zoom instead of going to YouTube and hitting that live stream button.
Unless they've changed it, they require you to download something to your device, not just the app. The app makes you will let you come in as a visitor, but when I did it, it wouldn't let you host. So unless they've changed that, you can't do it from your device.
Oh. Well, StreamYard still are not StreamYards, but still Streamlabs. If you download the app, Streamlabs app on your phone, you can live stream.
Okay.
Streamlabs.
Yeah, what you do is you take and you go into Streamlabs, and it'll say something about your browser or mobile device. Just take your browser and hit view as a desktop, or make like a desktop site, and then you can do it from StreamYard. You can host.
Yeah, I thought that's how you could do it with Zoom too, but I've never I thought all you had to in the web browser version of Zoom and go live that way.
Yeah, well, I tried that because it's got, like I said, it's got the app where you can go in as a visitor, but not a host. But I tried to do that with the desktop site and host one, and it said I first had to download, even like, when you're doing it here, I had to download something. And it's like the downloads are going to be for Windows or Macintosh.
Right.
They're not going to be for Android.
Yeah.
I do know with StreamYard, and it does not recognize on my phone for some reason. It does not recognize when I use my other browser, not the Safari, but the other browser on my iPhone as a desktop, like most of the other phones do. Well, I guess Android, but I think what it does is it kicks it back to Safari, so I cannot like go in as the host to even shut down my own live stream, because I had that happen one time where my internet completely quit on me. I had to call Ghost Dog and be like, "Look, can you get into my stuff for me,
That's
please?" Because I was outside. I was trying to get it to work because I live in a house with a tin roof. So signal's not that great for my cell phone. So I had to step outside and actually attempt to go in there as the host on StreamYard. Poor Irish was up here for like, what, 30 minutes or better by himself until I got Ghost Dog up on there to end the stream as me. And I'm like, I felt so bad about it, but I couldn't do nothing.
Yeah, you sent me, or you got into the chat and you said, just shut it down.
Yeah. There was no way I could get in there. I tried every single way possible that I knew in my head to fix the phone to where I could try to go in there as the host to shut it down myself. And I just couldn't do it. Aggravating as all get out.
Yeah.
We know you really wanted to say is all fuck, but you said I'll get out instead.
I remember saying, I think it's gonna, I'm worried that I just wanted to give it a chance to be able to go live and explain, because I was like gone for like over a week with that stupid DSL crap. And I could only like chat on the YouTube chat. I couldn't get in nowhere. And if I could get in somewhere, it would drop me.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know if it's bad signal or if it was just the app's not wanting to work right or what. So. But yeah, I'm going to keep looking at YouTube to see if it is going to let me go live or not. And if it does, I'm going to be happy about it. But if it doesn't, I'm going to be one little mad thing. You're going to see a whole bunch of Twitter typing over that stuff. Because, I mean, I already said something earlier this week about it. And they said just close it down, uninstall it, reinstall it. I already done all that. And then they said something about good signal. I'm like, I don't know what would constitute good signal, because everything here is stable. There's nobody else on here. But when I do go, this is the first time ever that it allowed me to actually try to go live. It gave me a little record button, and then it gave me a little red button with a camera on it. So, I mean, you could see that it was going to try to go live.
I got a question. Boomer, how did you get that picture up there?
Oh, my new avatar?
Yeah.
Actually, it started out as a sticker that Crazy Keith made for me on DLive. And I just went, I clicked on the sticker, and then you right click and you could save it as a JPG. And then I saved it and I just uploaded it as my new pic.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. How do you upload it as a pic here?
You go to your settings on the, all right, go down to your taskbar and put your pointer over the Zoom camera thing. On the left, it should show your starter page on the Zoom, where it says return to meeting and all that, schedules and stuff. You go little icon at the top where the red camera thing is. It should be icon there, right?
I got mine's at the bottom left. I got the mic, and then I got where it says start video.
Oh.
I'll go to video settings.
Oh no, not in there. You probably could go on. I don't know. What I'm talking about is if you put your pointer on your taskbar at the bottom, right?
Yeah.
All right, and all your icons, your running icons pop up on your taskbar at the bottom, right? And you go to where the little blue camera is, the zoom icon. If you put your pointer on the zoom icon, you'll see the now running Zoom meeting you're in. And then to the left of that, it's your Zoom profile or your Zoom Pro account.
Oh, okay, little blue
window.
See, let me see.
Click on the start window and open it up. There's that orange square, blue square, you know, the one says return to meeting and all that. That screen. Up in the top right, next to the search bar, is that little red camera icon.
No, I don't have it here. Not in Chrome.
Oh, you're going through Chrome. Okay. I'm trying to remember the window on that. Well, get into your get into your settings. You could probably do it just from your settings, and it gives you an option to change your pick somewhere, and you can just browse your files for the pick you want to use to assign to your what's it called again? Avatar, yeah. So you can choose a new avatar for your.
My poor phone. It's been a pain. Let's see.
I mean, you might be able to do it from the bottom of the Zoom reading with the. Let's see. If you go to. Oh, you could. I think you can do it this way too. Hang on. Can you do it through? Nope, that's just mute and rename. Never mind. Thought you could change your pick through that too. But you because usually when you accept an invite to the panel, the first thing that pops up is that screen that says the post attendee Zoom thing. It opens as a tab. That tab opens up, and then you follow the instructions. And once you've entered the panel, it brings up that small window on your taskbar. I mean, if I could do a share screen.
Yeah, because I'm not, it's not.
What I've got and how I do it. If Fallen doesn't mind me doing a screen share.
Fallen doesn't mind you what?
If you don't mind if I do a share screen to show them what I'm talking about here, how to change your pick and stuff.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
So, all right. So I'm going to share that. All right. So I'm sharing this. Now, can you see my pointer on the share? Where I bring it down to bring up my taskbar.
Let's see, where am I? Oh, crap.
And you see the blue icon that shows the meeting controls, and on the left it says Zoom Pro such and such. I don't know if you guys can see there or not. I can't tell by watching the YouTube because my YouTube version is like 30 seconds behind. So
Yeah, I can't even see. I can't even tell what the hell. So what you're saying is you downloaded a Zoom app, and that's what you're pulling up?
yeah,
Okay.
when I downloaded the Zoom program, it puts an app on your computer, and I pinned it to my taskbar. Well, any running program you have should be displayed on your taskbar anyway, whether it's pinned or not. It should be shown as a running application. So when you bring up your taskbar, any applications that's running shows up as a tiny icon at the bottom. And then when you hover your mouse pointer over it, it pops up what's running under that particular app button. So I hope I'm sharing this on the right view, because from what I see, it's just sharing a infinity of the, unless I'm just so far behind on my YouTube that it's not caught up yet. I don't know.
I'll probably sit there and do this because I got my apps tab open.
All right, so your taskbar.
Hold on, let me see. Zoom. Okay. Okay, I got my zooms up. What do I what Zoom do I need? Zoom for Google Chrome?
What?
Because I'm in the Chrome Web Store.
Operating system are you running?
Windows 8.
Yeah, so use the Windows one.
Okay, well the thing is I got 3 Zooms right here. I got Photo Zoom. Okay, that's for Facebook.
Right.
And then I got Zoom for Google Chrome, and then Zoom Scheduler.
The Google Chrome, I guess. Yeah, see, I didn't have all that when I Google searched Zoom. It was the first one at the top that and it gave me the option to download Zoom, period. And then it downloaded, I installed it. But I have Windows 10. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Okay.
Wait, 8 hours is a record for you, Fallen?
Well, see, I hit 8 hours and 20 minutes on my one of my other live streams.
Oh.
And I'm just about to hit 9 hours now.
Oh.
I'm
Cool.
like a minute or two away from hitting 9 hours. That's crazy.
My record live stream, and it didn't load up. I'm so pissed. I did a 23 hours and 52 minutes and 38 seconds or something like that. Like just over 20, almost 24 hours straight live stream in time. But when I ended the live stream, it wouldn't load up. It kept buffering and like it kept quitting. I'm like, all right, fuck it, cancel it. You know.
Oh wow.
When I was just live streaming from my cell phone, because back when I started live streaming, like I've been live streaming on YouTube for about 4 years now.
Mm-hmm.
There wasn't any requirements to live stream from phones. Like I think you needed 25 subscribers to live stream from a device, and you didn't need, and there wasn't any requirements to live stream from a computer, but all I had was my cell phone. So I had, you know, as long as I had 25 subscribers, I could live stream. So I always did all my live streaming from my cell phone. And for some reason, when you do really, really, really long live streams like that, if you're on a device that has data as opposed to Wi-Fi, it takes like 100 times longer to upload something. So it was like, it probably would have took 3 days to upload that freaking live stream. Whereas usually if I did it from a computer or if I had Wi-Fi, it probably would have loaded up in an hour or so. But I got tired of waiting because the next day it was still trying to upload. And I'm like, what the? So I just deleted the upload. It was a good live stream too, man. I had like a bunch of people in there. We were, you know, talking about somebody's past loved one that came through and stuff. We spent most of the time talking about this one particular person's loved one that came through. They had so much damn information to forward to these people, and I'm like, oh my god, this is the longest I've ever spent talking to a the longest conversation I ever had with a spirit. Oh, let me stop sharing again, since I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, you're good.
Since it's pretty much useless anyway. But yeah, I was like I think the first 4 or 5 hours was we were talking to this one person's past loved one. And they just were like, they just wanted to talk. And I never, like, that's the longest I've ever spoken to Cross Spirit. Like, they were full of information. Most of them, they come through, they come forward for about a couple minutes. They briefly describe themselves. They briefly say what they're here for, and then they back off and leave. And also, very rarely do I have a repeater, you know? And there's been several, for some reason, that have come back more than once whenever they see this particular person, you know, whenever they realize that particular person is in communication with me, they want to jump right through again and say, yeah, we're still here, you know, kind of like that. There's only a couple of them that are repeaters. Mostly they come through, they give their message, then they leave.
Yeah.
But that was such a great conversation. I really wish I could have. Now I wish I had just waited it out, you know, for it to upload. But after, you know, when it didn't upload, I woke up and I woke up the next morning, looked at it, and it was still trying to upload at like 45% or something like that. And I'm like, oh my God. So I just like said to hell with it. No, I wish I didn't, because that was a great freaking live stream. Of course, nobody's going to sit there and watch a 23-hour freaking video, you know, but.
It would have been cool if you were able to like take it down, cut it a little bit where the most important parts of it were there and upload it as a video.
See, I mean, if I had thought about that and I could have done that, yeah, I probably would have, because I probably could have. I don't know how big of a live stream you can turn into an MP4 file, but I probably could have done something like that, edited it down and just posted the highlights and stuff, because that like 4 or 5 hour conversation was like very, very interesting. I think it was about somebody's brother or somebody in a motorcycle accident or something. If I remember right, but it was so long ago, and like they don't really let you remember too much of what they say when they do come through. Like once they leave, it's almost like they're trying to like wipe it from your memory. Like, you know, like I don't always remember the names of the ones that come through. I don't remember most of the details of what they're talking about when they come through, but you know, I'll remember the you know, incidents, you know, like somebody mentioned, oh, do you remember my brother coming through? And I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that, but I don't remember anything that was, it's almost like when they come through, it's almost as if like I go into this kind of a slight trance. Okay. It's almost as if when I'm speaking for them, it's almost like they're speaking through me. Like they're the ones doing the talking, trying to tell people what, you know, and when that happens, it's almost like I'm kind of in a trance. And the minute they leave, I barely remember what the conversation was about. Like I remember certain little things, and you know, I'll remember it happening, but I won't remember what happened while it was happening, kind of thing. It's almost as if it's like being hypnotized, you know, which I've never been able to do. Several people have tried hypnotizing me and it's never worked. But it's kind of like that, I guess. Like you go into this little trance, like a deep meditation state. And they come through, they give their message, and then they leave. That's usually how it happens. It's usually just a minute or two that they hang around. Well, yeah, I mean, out of the probably thousands that I've done in the last 8 years, because I started doing them privately through private video calls with friends on Facebook before they convinced me to do it on YouTube. And I started doing that around 2013, 2014, something like that. Is when I started doing it on Facebook with private videos. And then they convinced me to get a YouTube channel and do that. Oh man, like you should really do this, like do it live. I'm like, what do you mean live? I was like, because at that time all I knew about YouTube is I could get on there and watch videos and shit, you know, like I knew nothing about like creating your own channel and, you know, doing live streams and stuff like that. Well, somebody explained to me how it works, and I just got on my phone and started live streaming and doing my sessions. And so for the first 2.5 years, that's all I did was I did live kind of reading sessions, kind of like not reading, but like, you know, I wasn't reading the person. I was like more or less relaying the information from whoever happened to pop in that day. I mean, I guess the term is psychic readings, but you're not, I mean, it's not really a reading of the person. It's more like just kind of being the messenger for them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've been at it pretty much for 4 years on YouTube between 3 different channels. It was my 3rd channel that I started under the Boomer name, and well, technically 4th, because my art channel I started as well, which is being converted over to DLive.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'm doing all my art stuff on DLive and all my paranormal stuff on YouTube still under the Boomer D name. I have about 8 more days, and I can change my name again on DLive to Boomer D Artist. So.
Not Boomer Dartist, but Boomer D Artist, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like don't like, because you know Art Conklin, his tag in DLive is RC Arts, okay, because he had to shorten it down because he couldn't use R Conklin Arts, right? So now everybody's calling them Arcarts. I'm like, person that calls me Boomer Dartist is getting punched. It's Boomer the artist, and I'm using underscores so it's separated so y'all know. Like it's gonna be Boomer _ D _ arts. Okay, I'm gonna make it as plain and clear as I can. So don't be coming in and calling me Boomer Dartist. Yeah, artist. I mean, that sounds like a character from frickin' Game of Thrones. Hey, it's Boomer Dartists. Boomer Dartist. Good day.
I do want to welcome Victor Bear and Sheila, and welcome back, Brian Nelson. And John Shelton, you are the bomb. You have been here properly since the beginning of the stream. Wow.
Holy shit, I just realized, like, since I've been up here, you lost about 5. Okay, I'll shut up, people. I know I'm boring enough out of you, but
Nah, you ain't boring at all, Boomer. I've been on here for so long, and when other people are going live, they kind of migrate towards other people for a little while, then check to see if I'm still live.
yeah, I kind of been checking that.
They just pop back every now and then to check your pulse and then go back to the other stream.
Yeah, they want to see what's going on. If something really exciting's happening, they'll stay here. If it's just talking, a lot of times they'll go migrate somewhere else. It's always happened.
Well,
it's like if there's a volcano erupting and there's a live feed directly to it in this stream here, then everybody will start coming here.
Exactly.
And you'll have like 40,000 viewers in here watching your stream just to watch that volcano erupt in real time.
Well, I could eat some really nasty food and erupt in it'll look like an erupting volcano. Will that work?
Let's do a science experiment. See if we can make something like a exploding lava science thing.
Yeah, all you gotta do is feed me a habanero pepper, and I'm good to put on a erupting volcano for you. A two-sider volcano. Have you ever saw one of those? We'll have eruptions coming out of both ends. How about that? You don't even got to give me the. You don't even got to give me the reaper, dude. A habanero will do it. Like that's.
I'm actually having to drink Coke right now.
What's that? I can't hear. I can't hear Greg again.
Greg, you might have to eat the mic.
Well, it's right in front of me. It's not my mic because I got a really good mic right here. It's a stereo mic, and it's like 12 inches away.
I can hear him perfect now. I just couldn't hear him earlier when he was talking about that nasty C word.
The Coca-Cola, because
I can't hear him talk right now for some reason.
When I went to Walmart, the Pepsi was like almost $2 for a 2 liter, and then the Coke was like $1.20. So
Walmart?
Yes, at Walmart.
What? Wow.
Fuck yeah, almost $2. I'm like, shit, the store down the street the other way is like, it's like 99 cents. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Well, do you have a Dollar General near you? Because at Dollar General, they usually have sales like 6 packs of Pepsi, 3 for $8. So that's a fucking deal.
Well, I didn't have $8.
Oh,
I had like $4, and I had to get some bread too.
Deals there, you know.
So it's like I had to get 2 loaves. I got 2 loaves of bread, a bottle of Coke, and then a gallon jug of distilled water.
Wait, hang on. You cut out
like $4.
You cut out for a second. I heard bread and water. I didn't hear what was in between.
It's it has a red label and it says COKE on it. I had $4 and it cost $4.04.
Oh wow. I've done that. Like just barely over, but they let it go.
Yeah,
And
they let it slide. It's like I'm going through my pockets. I'm looking at the floor to see somebody dropped some pennies or something there. We're getting their fucking change, and she's like, that's good. Fuck it. Okay.
you ever had a purchase that came to like $6.66, and then you give them your money and your change is $6.66?
I've had that happen once.
I did one time. I'm like, can I buy something else real quick? No.
Yeah. And one of Ghost Dog's live streams, the end of it was 666, like the ID meeting.
Yes.
I was like, what the?
There was one time when I was working at a bowling alley, and they had a raffle, right? It was like a Halloween raffle, and they were giving away a witch doll, and the ticket number they drew was the last 3 digits were 666.
Wow.
For the witch doll. And everybody was like, ooh. But the lady's like, I don't care. I don't care. I'll take it. I'll take the witch.
I'll take that witch. But for the longest time, like back when I was like, before I was even interested in like getting 1,000 or anything, I didn't care about any of that. But what I did care about was the fact for about 3 months, my subscribers sat at the amount of 666 for like 3 months straight. Like no fluctuation, no one up, no one down. I'm like, oh, come on now. Come on, somebody. And I told Lou, I says, Lou, could you please unsubscribe from me so I could read 665 until it reads 666 again and then resubscribe, make it 667, please. You know, I literally for like almost 3 months, it was at 666, my subscriber count. And I was begging people to unsubscribe or something. You know, I was like, anything's better than sitting on 666 for all this time.
I was in Francis's stream, and I was at like 663 or something like that, and I got a couple. It's like, oh, and I go, it's like, well, I'm at 665 now, and then somebody subscribed, and they go, oh, you're at 666, and Francis goes,
oh, I think that was me.
And somebody goes, get it. Somebody else subscribes. I don't care who it is. Just subscribe. Get them over. Don't let that number sit there. Get it over. And it jumped up to like 668 or 670 or something.
Yeah. Frances is probably one of the most superstitious people I've ever met. She is very superstitious. Like, you know, apparently, except for the black cat superstition, apparently, with the exception of that. But like, she's very superstitious when it comes to like certain numbers and things like that. And, you know, yeah. So I can imagine how she would feel having that number, like.
Yeah, somebody just typed it in and it's like, oh, you're at 666 now. And then she wigged out. It's like, get him over that. Don't let that number stay there. I thought somebody was going to unsub, and all of a sudden it jumped like 2 or 3 over.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Was Ghost Dog planning on coming back? Or, I mean, that's the only reason why I was like, yeah, I'll come up because Ghost Dog was up here. You know, I was like, no, I'm just kidding. But,
no, he's
going to be Hollywood Angel. She's cool.
He's
I
getting ready to
appreciate
set
that.
up his own, I think, isn't he? Fallen?
Yeah, he put a tweet out and said that in 45 minutes, this was 20 minutes ago, in 45 minutes he was going to do a live stream.
Oh, well, fucking minutes, I'll be sleeping.
He's going to be doing another fundraiser thing.
Yeah. Ghost Dog is doing another fundraiser. This is supposed to be the last time that he does his tries to do fundraising streams.
So is he on a waiting list for the job, or is he like why?
Well, what happened is he went to the DOT physical, and because of his blood pressure, because of his nerves, it caused his blood pressure to skyrocket, and it became to the doctor an unsafe number for him to continue to the strength portion of the DOT physical that company requires. He's got a medical card good for 3 months. He's supposed to go to a primary doctor to get signed off on his health before he could go back to the DOT and retake that physical again.
Yeah, that's what I like, because I heard about what happened, and I just didn't understand. Did they like put him on a waiting list or something so that he could come back and try again, or okay?
And what also has happened is he's got a check that's coming, and it'll be there roughly probably 2 weeks ish for it to process. 10 business days is like 2 weeks. So I'm like, okay, and he calculated how much money it would take for him to be able to survive until then, and he managed to calculate to $400. That's where the $400 he's asking for this last live stream.
It'd be fruitless for me to try to help on the 21st, because that's the only time I get any money again is the 21st.
Oh wow!
I wanted to help him out, but
you're kind of stuck
too until the 21st.
Yeah.
So, all right.
So yeah, whenever I end this stream, you guys just wait on Haunted Trucking to start going live. And I definitely will be there. He will be doing some crazy stuff, little stunts that you guys kind of put him up to if you guys decide to send any money to him towards this $400. So that way he can entertain us while he's trying to raise money. And I done said I will twerk if somebody donates exactly $10 to Haunted Trucking's PayPal on his stream. I will twerk.
See, now somebody makes a donation and says
$10 on my card.
somebody gives a donation and says, dye half of your beard pink. And he's got to dye half his beard pink. And then somebody else give and say, dye the other side of your beard like green or purple or blue, so he'll have a two-tone beard.
And White Wolf, he kind of refuses to do unemployment, so yeah, he's having to think of other ways to get it.
Yeah. One thing about unemployment, it could take months to even qualify for unemployment, and then they pay, I think, bi-weekly, so you have to wait 2 weeks after you're approved, and then you get your first check, and then they pay you every 2 weeks or bi-monthly, something like that, like on the 1st and 15th or some shit like that. And it takes a while. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to apply, but at this point,
at least trying.
By the time they would approve him, he could have his job back,
Well, if he would have started from the beginning, he'd already have it. And that's the thing about a lot of these assistance programs. I'm on it now, but you know what? I've been working for frickin' 40 years paying into the shit.
Right, exactly.
So it's like, you know what? Fuck it.
Yeah. Filing for unemployment is different than filing for Social Security.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that. I haven't been able to do that yet because I got to have a doctor sit there and say, yeah, he at least temporary disabled to do that. And the bitch won't even do it. She's like, well, I got to get to know you.
University.
Like, what the hell?
$300 a month you get, which is that guy is speaking.
So, I mean, right now, all I got is medical. They gave me free medical insurance and food stamps, but I haven't even got my food stamps yet for this month. I got another, I think it's tomorrow, that they get deposited onto my card. So it's like, fuck.
I
That's
mean,
why I had to go to Walmart and spend $4 to get fucking 2 loaves of bread and
right.
fucking water and that shit.
I only applied for unemployment once before in my life, and that was about maybe close to 30 years ago. And when I applied, like it was easy to apply. You could just call in, apply over the phone. You give them your information, all that. And I guess you have. I think I had to send in a copy of a W-2, if I remember right, and that's it. And then it took like nearly 2 months for them to for the unemployment to kick in. Then once the unemployment kicked in, I waited. I was getting my checks bi-monthly, I think, is how they did it. And I lived in New York then. Well, I still live in New York, but so I was getting like $190 checks on the 1st and on the 15th, like bi-monthly, if I remember right. And that was about 30 years ago. So, I mean, even New York State's unemployment probably have changed their policies in that amount of time, but that's how it worked for me.
I had to do unemployment back in like 2010 because I was working up at the reservation and for the community, and they let 3 sergeants. I was one of the sergeants, and they let 3 of us go, like all at the same time. And because what it was is they got a $3 million grant from the government. They just gave them the money, said, but this money has to be used towards organizing a tribal police department, which you had to be state certified and federal certified. So there was like going through 2 academies. You had to go through the state academy and then a federal training academy.
Right.
And anyway, so they already had some people to do that, and they started putting them through federal training. So they got rid of some of the sergeants and did put those like temporary tribal police officers as the sergeants. So they cut us loose, and I went down there. It only took me 2 weeks because they'd sent it to Tribe HR saying, hey, are you going to dispute this? And Tribe HR was like, nope, go ahead, pay them. So I was like, well, they want to pay me to sit home, but it only took 2 weeks. But then like when I had to go in and do some of my job searches and stuff, I noticed there was somebody else from the tribe there. And I'm like, they were in the department. I'm like, what's up, man? What are you doing down there? And she said, oh, they took us in a couple of days ago and they fired everybody in the department.
Wow.
And I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, there was like 25 people that, between the 3 shifts. And if you weren't at least state certified working on your federal, they fired them. Everybody. It's like, what the fuck?
What's that? Now, what was that? A security company you're talking about, or
no? It was a tribal Department of Public Safety.
Oh, Department of Public Safety. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and it was like, so we
was
were
it on a res?
Huh?
Was it on a res?
Yeah, I was on a reservation. Yeah, we were the patrol on the reservation.
That's why they can get away with that shit.
Yeah. So
Wow.
it's like, but the thing is the tribal, the HR, that did that, they didn't dispute anybody. They just like, if you needed it, they just like, okay, we're not going to dispute it. So we just automatically got our unemployment.
Right. See, because they probably planned that all out because it is cheaper to pay somebody a percentage of their base pay through unemployment than it is to hold them on as an employee and paying them. Oh shit! Come on, not really.
Oh yeah, and the thing is, they had gotten $3 million for
back
to the police for the tribal police department. So it's like the police department, they were it was nothing. I mean, that was free money they were paying them, So I was like, well, fuck.
That's awesome, White Wolf. That's a new chapter in his life. Everybody got quiet.
Oh, I'm trying to read without my glasses, but I couldn't get a picture up, so I'm not even gonna fucking sweat it because I got Windows 8. So, but I know I could probably do it, but it's just finding the right application because I put Zoom meeting, I put Zoom, and it was like a zooming in to the screen app, and I'm like, well, that's not what I need, so I got rid of that, and I typed in Zoom meeting, and there's like a whole shitload of Zoom meetings. It's like, oh, setting up for schedule, and I'm like, you know, I'm not even gonna dick with this shit. Just for a freaking image.
Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. Like I changed on my Zoom now, I got it changed to a different picture that most people that hadn't seen yet. And it's not going to show up on here. It'll show up on the next one. And I know it don't even show up on Zoom. On Zoom, it don't even show up on my thing.
Damn, they had me worried. Wrong fucking house again.
Oh God.
Jesus, they were banging on the fucking door like they were the fucking police or something. And I go,
they were getting swatted?
And I didn't hear what they said. And I go down, I open the door, and they're already walking away. A couple of dudes walking away back to the car. It's like, oh, sorry, wrong house. Like, dude, what the fuck?
What a way to give somebody a heart attack.
Yeah, I mean, they pounded like it was like fucking life or death or something.
You know what you do? Put a big old sign on there, say, do not knock, do not bang. Just call and I will come down.
Well, I already have a note up there for the delivery people that people want to prank with. And I have a note on my door after calling each one of them and telling them. It says, delivery people, if it's a do not deliver to this address. If it's a order through internet or something to that effect.
Unless that food order is already completely paid for,
yeah, right.
Do not knock on my door.
Yeah.
So if somebody wants to buy you a pizza and send it,
they'll have to call the number and call me to verify, because I already called these guys. I already called these people. And I told them, I says, if you ever get a delivery order for this address, call this number. I gave them my number. I says, you call this number first to verify. Otherwise, if this number isn't the one ordering it for this address, don't bother sending it out. I called 4 different places in my area that they have been using to send these deliveries through. And I call them, I says, look, you know, let me talk to your manager. If there wasn't a manager, they left a message for the manager. It says, all right, you know, I gave them my information, my phone number, my address, and I said, hey, if they don't coincide, don't deliver. And I stressed, I never order online for anything. Like, I will never put in an online order for a delivery. And I stress that to them. I says, if it's not a call from this number coinciding with this address, don't do it. And on top of that, I wrote out a nice little note, put it out on my front door saying, hey, if you got delivery here, don't bother, you know. And I haven't had any since then, so. Well, I thought for sure the first thing I heard, like, they pounded, and I was like, at first I didn't know what, you know, I didn't, because we were talking, I didn't quite hear if it was a pound on my door or the next door. And I'm like, and then they pounded again, even harder. I'm like, oh, fuck. So I was like, I got to go answer the door. And I went down there, and I'm calling out, who is it? Who is it? And I couldn't hear what they were saying. I got to the door. They were already walking away. Sorry, wrong door. I'm like, Jesus Christ, why are you gonna pull like you're the fucking Gestapo? You know? Is that how you knock on your friends' doors? Cause
Y'all are gonna get fucking like shot in the ass or something.
huh?
Telling you, yeah, you're all gonna get shot in the fucking ass. You keep banging on motherfuckers' doors like that.
For real.
Be banging on it. Somebody's gonna think it's a cop, and they're gonna start just shooting through the fucking door.
In this neighborhood, bet your ass they could. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was, man. I was like, oh, don't tell me the dirty S word, you know, because that's the way they were knocking. Like, and I've had Elmira PD knock on my door before, and that's exactly what they use the back of their, not the back, but the butt of their fist, you know, and they just pound up with their fist. Boom, 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 you know. And then they wait, and then they go, boom, 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 you know. And that's exactly how they knock, just the same way the Elmira police knock here. I was like, don't tell me somebody done did that shit.
They don't knock with their knuckles; they bang with their fist.
Yeah, yep, the side of their fist. Boom, boom, boom. And it's always four hard, quick raps. Then they wait about 30 seconds and they do 4 hard, quick raps again, you know. And then they keep doing that until somebody answers the door, you know.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what these guys were doing. It was like 2 big, you know, it looked like they were carrying like delivery bags. So I think maybe they read the sign and realized they'd been had, and all they did was say, "Oh, sorry, wrong door," because it looked like the dude that was walking to the driver's side was carrying a big old delivery bag, like from maybe the Oriental restaurant or something. But I'm like, okay, did you really have to knock that fucking loud though?
And they take a new guy to fucking train them.
I'm surprised you guys didn't hear it.
I didn't notice it.
Hey, Ray.
I got pretty good speakers here. I got like mini theater.
Yeah.
I bought years and years ago because that's what I was doing a lot, is like I had fucking movies on this computer. I didn't even have a TV in here, so anything I watched was like DVDs and shit was on my computer. So I got fucking my 2 little treble and mid range, and I got my big old bass in the center. And
right. All I have is what I got on my laptop. I mean, I have a set of speakers around here somewhere.
well, this was, I mean, I got like a little speaker and shit in my inside the computer itself. It's a desktop, but it's not a fucking super great speaker. It's
right.
If you're watching a movie, it's like, yeah, not really. You know, I'm gonna watch something with a little more bass.
Yep. I mean, I've got 2 sets of speakers around here somewhere. I could like set up a surround sound type thing with because the one set of speakers has a headphone jack in it, which you could use to plug in other speakers as well, as long as they have that type of jack. And then the other set of speakers I have a USB plug-in, and like I could set up a surround sound here if I wanted, but I don't know where the fuck they are.
Well, the speakers I had, they were going out. You know, they were, you know, I set the 2 speakers up, and they came with the computer. It was a little, what was it, like a 233 megahertz computer that I got back in like 1998.
Right.
It had speakers, and they were like totally wasted because they were like 15 years old. So I was like, God, I think I need to replace these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
So I said, was it 2014? I replaced them. So I was 14 years. Right, yeah, 16-year-old speakers for 16 years. So it's time to get a new set.
Haunted Trucking is live 2 minutes ago.
Haunted Trucking went live.
Yeah, he is on last push.
Oh, okay. Last push, $0. 2 minutes
Well,
ago.
guys, let me get the link to you, and we are gonna go move over there.
I was just gonna do that. Look.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the meeting then. And I will see you guys over there.
Okay. And you guys here in the chat, just remember, you never know what's out there until you spread your wings and fly. I want to thank you guys for coming into the chat and staying with me for almost 10 hours, guys. And I hope you guys take care. I had a lot of fun, and I hope you guys did too.
All right. Thanks, Angel. Much
Thank
love.
you, Boomer D and Irish, for coming.